Shit, it's nice in here with just the heater turned off.
Maybe to you.
Shouldn't be any different to you.
I get cold easier than you.
Oh, you poor guy. Put some more meat on your bones. You won't get so cold.
You know, you think all the years of my drinking habit,
Hey, what's up, John? Good morning.
I would have put plenty of meat on my bones.
You'd think so.
Shows you how high my metabolism is.
El Cap. Morning. How's it going, buddy? I'm listening to my buddy Jeremy behind me complain about being cold because he's a puss.
I didn't say I was cold.
What are we going to be building today, John? I'm sure it'll be something. Did you miss one there?
No.
Hey, Caden. Morning, Pookie. The Pookster. The White House. Nice, dude. Trying to get everything figured out here before my mom shows up so that we can hopefully put her on some fish right away. But if the fishing's anything like yesterday, yesterday sucked. But we got the tent today, got the heater, got everything we need. Can't have my mom feeling cold when she gets out on the ice for her first time.
Her first time.
That would be no bueno. Yeah, she's never been ice fishing. There's one. Hey, we're on the board. It's a little guy. At least I think it's a little guy. It's fighting pretty decent.
Stupid white bass.
Yep. Nice little white bass get the day started. All right. It's a good sign. Look at that. Fish number one on the board.
Wicked.
Schizoid wants to see your weenie, Jeremy.
Who?
This guy named Schizoid. I don't know. He just said, let me see Jeremy's weenie.
Nope. Wouldn't want to make you jealous.
Yeah, I'm ice fishing, Billy. Got my buddy sitting behind me. My mom's on the way out. We're just going to have a hell of a time today. Just got our first fish of the day, or I did. A little white bass. Hoping for a good day today. Yesterday sucked ass, so. That was a white bass. Pookie's lurking. We're on the Mississippi River. The mighty Mississippi. Yep, we brought the tent today, Ray. My mom's going to be with us, so I wanted her to be comfortable. She's never been ice fishing before. She should be here in a little while. She wanted to give us time to get all set up and comfy before she showed up. Gary, see that paddlefish? 20 feet down. There's a big paddlefish coming through. Oh, you don't have them on your side? Yeah. I wish I was ice fishing now, therefore I do.
Like that paddlefish.
Caden got his first trout yesterday. Awesome, man. Rainbow trout, brown trout, what kind? What town am I in? I can't give away all my secrets.
We're in Bellevue.
Gotta leave a little something to the imagination. About a pound. That's not a bad rainbow trout. I'm hoping she catches a bunch of fish. That'd be great. That is totally my goal.
Smells like propane in here.
Yeah, the heater didn't fully light. There it goes. Try not to get blown up.
That would be great. Super Bowl to watch.
You live in Chicago? Nice. Air it out for a second. Heater didn't fully light, so we got a little propane in here.
Propane and propane accessories.
Everything's set up like right there. That close, I guess. They just sound closer. Yeah, Billy, we're about 4 hours from you. 3 to 4 hours. And it's about less than 10 degrees outside. Yeah, it's 8 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. Too chilly. There we go. Got it aired out a little bit. Kansas City Chiefs hat. Not on me, you don't. Oh, Jeremy's wearing one back behind me. He's got the Chiefs hat somewhere back there.
Keep your comments to yourself.
He's in Chicago. He's a Chiefs fan too.
You'd be a Bears
I would
fan.
think. Well, if you got to pick one. Morning, Andrew.
Sucks to suck. Anybody wants to complain?
Yeah, he's all worried about making sure he gets home for the Super Bowl today. What time did it even start?
5:30.
5:30? Yeah, I don't even know.
Gotta watch the three-peat happen.
If I turn it on, we'll watch the commercials. That's about it. Hey, Jay. 85 in Texas there today. Yeah, it's going to be like 18 here. If we're lucky. Oh, Jeremy's got one coming for him. Catch that little son of a bitch. You missed him.
I did.
Get him again. Here he comes. I can see Jeremy's stuff on my depth finder. Tucson, yeah, I'll bet it's going to be in the 80s. It will not be that warm here. I think we'll be lucky to see 20 degrees here today. That's pretty normal for this time of year. You say the Chiefs are going to win, Billy? That's what Jeremy's hoping for. It'll be a bad day at work tomorrow if he doesn't. If they don't.
Why would it be a bad day at work?
Because you'd be in a bad mood.
It's just a football game. Can't win them all.
I know my boss is going to be pissed if they lose.
Now, how'd that go with your managers being Chiefs in Buffalo?
No problems. The Buffalo fan is a graceful loser, whereas the Chiefs fan is not. So, oh, you get homeless? Well, I'm not homeless, but this is an expensive homeless setup if that's the case.
It'd be expensive to keep it warm too.
Right? Well, we are ice fishing today. We do this by choice. You in Wisconsin? We're on the Iowa-Wisconsin border.
Who knows? Another cage reel that can't drill into the ice. That was ridiculous yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Am I doing campaign? I have no idea what you're talking. Camping? No, we're not camping. We're just fishing. Get a tent set up, keep us warm. It's cold here. Billy says Kansas City will win because they got the best team.
I don't think they have the best team. They just have the better coaching.
They got the best refs. I love all that shit going around and people saying it's all the refs. Cracks me up.
That's what losers say.
About the dumbest shit I've ever heard, but you know. Yeah, that's what losers say. There you go.
Sorry, your team sucks. Sucks to suck.
Hey, morning, Doug.
There you go. Don't put down so hard.
I remember my first time running an auger.
Yeah, it's like Rick yesterday.
That was funny. You gotta learn sometime, I guess.
I mean, I know my blade's a little dull after fucking 6 years of the same blade.
Didn't you get it sharpened a couple years ago, though?
No, I got some other ones sharpened.
Oh.
But they still don't work worth a shit. Must have bent them or something.
Let me mess with them. I like sharpening shit now. So yeah, we already got one fish up on the ice. Well, released. Caught one so far. Good start. We'll see what happens from here on out. Yesterday sucked. It was a horrible day. Billy says they got Taylor Swift. They'll win.
Jesus.
She's not your favorite artist now?
Never was. I mean, I got nothing against her. She's self-made.
Mm-hmm.
Came from a middle-class family.
Mm-hmm.
Got nothing bad to say about her. And she gives a lot of her money to charities in every town she goes to. So,
Mm-hmm.
and tips the waiters $100 bills every fucking time. So, you know,
A $100 bill to her is like a penny to
I
us,
know.
or less.
But still,
Come on,
it's the thought
fishies.
that counts. It's a big tip for
Oh yeah,
someone just delivering drinks to the press box.
right. I certainly wouldn't complain.
Fuck no. I'm like, you want more? If I'm gonna get $100 tip every time, and then she cleans up after herself.
Right.
So there's no reason to hate her. Anybody that says they hate her, just envious of what she has in life.
Yep.
More power to Travis.
Come on, fish. There's a bunch of them down there. The way that first one came up, I thought it'd be a good day, or pretty active morning here, because he came up fast and just smacked it. He didn't even mess around. Oh, you scared that one away.
Good.
Going after the moon eyes up top.
No, these are too new. That one's too deep. I think it's 2 or 3. I don't know if that's just one big one or.
There's like 5 of them there.
There's moon eyes. They would look.
I had one like that I already did. Love doing the paper test. What's the paper test, Doug? I'm not sure I know what the paper test is.
Oh, see, now you're gonna go up after the moon eyes.
Yeah, this was a big mark though. Those were pretty small, at least on my screen. That one was pretty big.
Yeah, he ain't gonna turn around.
Nope.
These marks are on the bottom.
Oh, after I sharpen the knife, yeah. I do the shaving test. If I can shave hair off my arm and the hair like pops off, doesn't just cut, but it pops, then I know I'm sharp. Hey, nobody. How are we doing this morning? Here comes one looking.
That's not like my color.
Same as mine, basically. I just got the purple Descent on. Number 5. I see how you are. You gotta come up and try to take my fish, you little shit. Waking up. Trying to remember where you at again, nobody. Aren't you in like Georgia, Carolinas, something like that? I can't remember. I meet so many people on here. I just love the number of people that think I'm homeless because I'm in a tent in the winter. They don't see the rods, so they think I'm homeless.
You homeless fuck.
Keep a fucking job, right? All this fishing gear just must come for free. Just got it all for free, apparently.
You fucking stole it.
Thousands of dollars of gear with me, but I'm homeless. Just kills me.
Yeah, cell phone is paid by the government. I don't like it.
Switching colors already, huh?
I don't like it.
Probably start mom with this one, and then I'll start experimenting with other colors and shit. Cloudy out, so the brighter colors might do a little something. Hard telling down that deep. Hard telling. I'll get some nice ice talking today. Maybe. Ice could get noisy, especially if it gets sunny at all. Yeah. Hopefully the ice starts talking today. I don't know, it's pretty thick, so it doesn't talk as much when it's this thick. But it could. We're still sitting at like 15 inches of ice. Might even be more down here because we're in a lower flow area. I bet Snide McGill was freaking nuts yesterday with the fishery.
There was a fishery yesterday?
Yeah, the driftless. They're on Snide.
Oh, that's why I
Places
seen fucking 4 vehicles driving down that damn thing.
Yeah, place is a madhouse.
This has been a madhouse all year. Go there during the week and there's 20 vehicles there.
You're a catcherman? Not a fisherman, just a catcherman? I try to be, but I usually end up just staying a fisherman. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. What color did you put on?
One of them weird pink, yellow, purple ones.
Are those guys? Yep.
Something like that.
Still running a number 7, or are you running a number 5?
I went to the 5.
Did you?
I'd better look like 5s down here.
No, just using artificials today. There, Nelson. We don't have any mullet here. We're all freshwater.
I have some in my freezer.
Do you?
I didn't even know it tripped down there this summer.
Yep, just using jigs today. All artificial. I have some live bait out there, but I doubt I'll use it. It hasn't done a whole lot for me this whole year. Hey, morning, Rolf. All that. There's a lot of beautiful stuff in Colorado. I've visited there before. Did a little trout fishing in a pond, but nothing special. I like my Mississippi River, though. You got one over there looking at you?
No, I'm trying to snag these upper ones.
Well, there's one like coming up into that group that's kind of working his way up. Like he's coming up for one of ours. Kind of weird the way he's moving. Be nice if we got some suspended walleyes. Where am I now? I am on the Mississippi River. Everybody's trying to get their heater working. Murder drones and fun. Good morning. It's quite the name. That the rod you're talking about. Thanks, nobody. I'll stick with coffee though. Lots of fish down there. Just a matter of finding one that wants to bite. Oh, you little shit, do it again. You hit it twice now. Yeah, that's right. Do it again, you little shit. Came up and he hit it twice. I felt him ding it. Oh, you little fuckers. That one hit it hard. He just didn't keep it. Hey, little elf. No, I hear sirens. They're coming for you, Jer.
Good.
Hey, Carlos. How you doing today? How's the temperature in South Africa this afternoon, right? It's afternoon there right now. Evening almost, isn't it? Early evening. Yeah, Jeremy's behind me. Nobody goes, oh crap, there's somebody behind you.
Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, he just magically appears. Nice, cool 32 degrees Celsius. It's like 8 degrees Fahrenheit here. It's crappie season. Not where we're at.
Yeah, there ain't nothing in that tree either. Check that out yesterday quick. There's like one or two.
Boy, he chased after it hard. Come on, buddy, bite it. There's some active fish down there coming up chasing it. Just a matter of getting them to bite it.
I think they like mine.
Put on the Helsinki and see if that does any better, just so I know what the best one to put mom with is. ones that are close. Oh, I'll try one with a blade even. See if that blade gives him a little enticement. Where's Jessie at? I got one with her shinies. I got one already, Carlos. Just a small white bass, nothing special. Kind of what we expected where we're at today. I'm here for those that were asking. That's the jig. Jig looks interesting. They usually don't have that blade down on the bottom, but I put that on there. I put the blade on the hook just to give it a little extra, little flash. See if it does the trick to kind of get them riled up. If it works, it works. You got it. It hasn't worked yet, but we're gonna try. Just trying a few things so that when my mom gets here, I know what to put on for her. Oh, there went some ice talking. Yeah, some talkative ice today, I think. Hope so. Like some good talky ice. Set my coffee in front of the heater so it stays nice and warm. At least a little bit longer. No, not yet. She was coming just a little later. She had a little longer drive than I did. She wasn't worried about being here first thing in the morning either. She wanted to give plenty of time for us to get set up. I wanted to make sure that the tent was set up, heater was going, everything, so she could be nice and comfortable. She's never been on the ice before, ice fishing, so I wanted to make sure her first experience was a good one. That's the goal, at least.
Any experience with you is not a good one.
See what kind of friends I got here saying, oh, any experience with you sucks.
That's what friends are for.
Mm-hmm. Keep each other in check. You mean like the blowjob comments yesterday? Those were
I don't think Rick fucking didn't know to think of that right away.
That was fucking hilarious. Oh, he fell right into it. He was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, but there's that split second where you look at
Oh,
it
yeah.
like, what?
Yep, gotta make sure mama's comfy. You got that right. I think she'll enjoy it. Like I said, we got quite the setup with the heater and everything and the tent, and I'm comfortable in just my sweatshirt. It's plenty comfortable in here. I think the biggest thing will be her feet, but I got her set up right in front of the heater next to me. So she should get full effect of the heat. Yep, the goal is for her to be comfortable and have a good time. She loves going on the boat with me in the summer. Morning, Tactical Llama. We caught one sheephead and fed it to the eagles yesterday. I'll have a bunch of live bait left at the end of the day today, so I'll toss it out on the ice, and the eagles and crows will chow down on that for sure.
I think we should have went over a little further to the bank. A lot of fish sitting on that 40 feet over there.
Yeah, give it time though. They'll move around. This is where they were sitting when we drilled the hole. There wasn't anything over there. Give it time. Give it time.
I was talking about the fucking marks on the bottom.
I know. Me too. Well, thank you, Doug. Tell her thank you too. Carlos is starting to feel cold for us over the last couple weeks. He's like, I'm glad you got the tent out again.
Wear the proper gear, you don't get cold.
Well, he's in South Africa. It's 32 degrees Celsius there right now, which is like 90 degrees Fahrenheit, like 85, something like that. It's warm. He's always telling me how it's like 98 degrees Fahrenheit at like 10 o'clock at night, and he doesn't have air conditioning. Miserable. No, you always got to treat your mom good too. It's almost 5 p.m. and he says it's 32 degrees Celsius. Whatever that equates to in Fahrenheit. I want to say that's around 90. 85 or 90.
You have a phone.
Yeah, but it's being used.
Well, tell one of your YouTubers to
Yep, 89.90. Tactical Llama looked it up for me.
see. There you go.
See, I didn't even need the phone. It was all right here in the old noggin.
No, it wasn't. Someone looked it up for you.
Today is a cool day, yeah. I just know that 37 degrees Celsius is 98 degrees Fahrenheit, and that 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, so I can kind of correlate from there. And that negative 40 and negative 40 are the only two that match.
Celsius is fucking weird anyways.
Actually, it makes more sense in our system. 0 and 100. Nice and easy. Instead, we're at 32 and what, 212 or something like that.
212. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's my buddy behind me. My buddy Jeremy. Yeah, boiling. 212, isn't it?
Boiling's 220.
Is it 220? Oh, there you go. 220. See, it's harder to remember than just 0 and 100. You should hear the conversations we get into, Llama.
I'm sorry, but
When we're driving
when I
back
watch
and forth.
nature shows and they start talking about kilometers and meters, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. They need to say miles. I have an idea.
Doug, my wife says he's the OnlyFans guy. Oh, that's right. Weren't we talking like about OnlyFans or something? And your wife whacked you the one day. That was hilarious. He's like, I don't have my headphones in. My wife heard you say OnlyFans and smacked me. Are you sure your wife and Jeremy's wife aren't the same person?
He can keep her.
Can keep her. Oh, that killed me. He was like, you gotta watch that. I don't have my headphones in. I just got in trouble. Haha! Google answer 212 Fahrenheit is boiling. So there, dick.
Oh, when I adjust my thermometer, it says water boils at 220. And it won't go any higher than 220.
Good morning, Barbie. How are you today?
Doesn't matter how much heat you put to it.
Unless you pressurize it.
Well, that's different. Everything gets hotter when you pressurize it. That's just simple physics.
Mm-hmm.
Good job of scaring that one off.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Get my
What are you getting?
snack.
Oh, gotta get your snacks. Time for snacks. Oh, did you hit 300, Barbie? That's awesome. Congratulations. I recently hit 1,000 and it caught me completely off guard. No. That'll happen next weekend when we have my nephew's birthday party. we're gonna be going bowling for my nephew's 6th birthday party, and I'll break the news to him then in person. Be like, oh, by the way, Mom says I'm the favorite. Have my brother, my stepbrother, and my stepsister all there. Excuse me. It'll be a good time. The fish whistle. Yeah, you ever heard of what a fish whistle is, Jeremy?
Nope.
Somebody said I should, or somebody yesterday heard one of the like loggers or something running. Somebody had a drill running, and they said, "What is that? A fish whistle?" Somebody Googled what a fish whistle was. And it's when you're farting in the water when you're swimming in a lake or an ocean.
Interesting. Should probably stay off of Urban Dictionary.
But Urban Dictionary is so fun. Find out all sorts of cool stuff there.
Yeah.
Having a giveaway at 5:30 Eastern. Oh, sweet. I should be, I don't believe in that lunar stuff. The solunar tables are, yeah. I've never seen any truth to it, but I should be at home by then, Barbie, so I'll try to tune in. I'll try to remember.
He won't because he's old and dumb.
No, Mom's on her way yet. I'll just remember that when, well, it's 4:30 or 5:30 Eastern, so it'll be 4:30 Central. So yeah, it won't quite be Super Bowl time. But no, Mom's on the way. She should be here shortly. She's probably, I would guess she's less than 20 minutes out. Oh, I got you. I thought you were talking the solunar tables when you said something about moon and fish. So a lot of people believe in the solunar tables, like moon phases and shit, but they believe that with deer hunting too. But there's been studies that have shown there's no true correlation between them. Solunar tables may do a little bit for like saltwater where there's currents and tides and stuff, but I don't think it does a whole lot for freshwater. She needs to stop. What do you mean she needs to stop? East Tennessee. Thanks, 10 man. It is currently 8 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Outside. It's probably about Wisconsin today. I would guess it's probably 40, 50 degrees in here at least. I actually like it when it's pitch black out because I think the deer move more when there's a full moon because they can see better at night. So when it's a new moon, I think they move more like right at the sun, right as the sun's coming up and stuff because they can see better. But that's just my own personal opinion. Seems like I see a little more movement in the mornings when it's a new moon, and I think that's the reason why. Oh, step on it, yeah. Oh, here, I can check and see where she's at. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. She's just down the road a little bit. She's about 10 minutes out. 10, 15. Not very far at all. It's a beautiful day out. 8 degrees is lovely, especially when you're inside a tent with a heater. Makes it really lovely. Just clean off my lens here a little bit. It seems a little foggy. Yeah, that's a little better. away from my fish, Jeremy.
I'm with all you, dickhead.
You got cookies?
No.
No. I
I'm
didn't know.
out of them.
I didn't know if you had some of your cookies here. I could just hear the mouthful in the plastic. Regular fishing, carry, or rotate in and out. I rotate in and out. I don't even remember what I got in my pocket today. Today is the, oh, it's the Gonzo G769. I hate when they don't have an actual name, they just have numbers. Got this one in my latest Going Gear box. Not a bad knife, D2, good budget. One of those that typically when I'm on the ice or when I'm fishing, I carry something. I don't care if I drop it in the water and lose as much. So it's 99% of the time a very budget, very basic knife. I'm not going to carry one of my $200 knives or something on the ice or on the boat.
Pussy.
No way.
You're gonna have butterfingers.
I don't want to hear about Butterfingers. You're the one throwing fish at me.
Huh? You deserve it.
That video you throwing the fish at me is still one of my highest viewed videos.
Huh?
I think it might be my highest viewed. It's got like 14,000 views on my short. Have you guys seen the video of the guy throwing the fish at me a couple times? That's this guy.
Stop talking shit. I won't throw fish at you.
Hey, Grim Lawn Services. Oh yeah, I got ice cleats in the truck and some ice fishing bibs in the truck that I told her to grab, and then I'll meet her up there. I'll walk her out for sure. What's the thing over my jacket? My bibs? They're bibs. Yeah, they're just, it's all one piece. Keeps me warm. Insulation. Actually, the legs are getting pretty warm. I'm gonna ventilate a little bit. These things are thick. Oh, Going Gear box? Yeah. I love those Going Gear boxes. I just wish I could afford to get the $200 one every month again, because that one has some pretty sweet shit in it, but just a little too expensive for a $200 a month thing, and you don't know what you're getting. That's the thing. I'm not a YouTuber that gets anything paid for or anything like that. I like what I like, and I pay for everything I like. So, thanks, Grim. Looks like a bulletproof vest. I could see that. Llama says your burp sounded almost like a fish wastes a lot of water.
It's not working.
Thinking this Blue Fire Tiger is not the color. So far, Purple Descent seems to be getting the most looks. So I'm just trying to rapid fire through colors and just see what works best so I know what to put on my mom's. And so far, Purple Descent is the color. What else I got similar to kind of. Have you tried that purple shiny son of a bitch lately? That dark purple shiny one that you did good on a few years ago?
No.
I remember you just freaking murdered them that one day on this thing. Oh, thanks, Tactical Llama. Appreciate that, bud. Somebody asked me recently if I was going to monetize, but you know, I don't know if I want to. I like to be able to do things the way I want and not have to play by somebody else's rules.
You're such an outlaw.
Well, then I have to worry about saying something wrong and getting a strike on my channel or something. Just a lot of extra bullshit you got to deal with when you monetize. I almost feel like you can't make the content the way you want to make it. You have to really, really watch yourself a little bit. Bib and brace. Yeah, no, it is not a bulletproof vest. It does kind of look like it though. I can see that.
Yep, need a bulletproof vest while ice fishing.
Maybe if we're fishing in Chicago downtown or something. After opening it up, get the legs out and ventilate a little bit. Legs are getting hot. That heater puts off some heat. The legs get too hot, then they start to sweat, and then they feel cold. Did you miss one there, bud?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? What color you got on?
Secrets.
Secrets. Put on the purple Descent.
Nope.
The burp was not a fish whistle, more like a whale whistle. I'll pull that one in. It's not even getting a look. Didn't figure it would, but it was worth a try. While I had that box open. So what color did you put on, just so I know so I know what I'm cycling through and what I don't need to.
Secrets, Andy.
Just
Secrets.
tell me what fucking color you put on. Oh, these are those. That's a Johnny Darter. That's what I was talking about. The little rattly
I
North one.
might have one of them.
They just look like a hot dog with a hook. There's a Helsinki shad without a blade on it. Sea lion breaches behind me. Does kind of sound like a sea lion growl, doesn't it? Come on. There we go. Hey, Slevin.
What is that fucking fish doing? Is he gonna go
I don't
after
know.
one of ours, or he's just
I think he's just swimming around randomly. I don't know.
what a fucking tard?
No, he saw mine and he said, "Fuck that." No, I haven't done any of my own lure tying. I got a friend that ties her own. Her and her husband tie their own walleye jigs, like bucktails. But and I make my own jig heads. I do the whole lead molds and stuff like that, but I don't tie any jigs or anything. I probably could, but I don't use anything bucktail or fly like that often, so it doesn't really make it worth my time. Lost a jumbo pickerel. When you say pickerel, do you mean pike or do you mean walleye? Since some people call a walleye pickerel.
Like they're retarded.
See, that's the other thing about monetization. If I'm live and my buddy says something like retarded, I can get a strike.
You should do it. So
And we're not the most politically correct people at all times around here. Yeah, walleye. You get a big. Or you missed a big walleye, or lost it. Your buddy lost it. Or no, out fishing today. Yeah, your buddy lost it. I hate it when that happens. I had that one video of that giant walleye that I lost. You could hear me echo through the frickin' valley when I went, no! I was pretty pissed. But it is what it is. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. The fuck it jig. Carlos, I had a feeling you were going to say that you tried making a jig and it turned out to be a dance or something, knowing you. Top of the hole, jumped straight at me and down his. Oh, no shit. Those are the painful ones where you have it up there too. Yeah, I used to make a bunch of catfishing sinkers and stuff when I did a lot of catfishing, and then kind of got into jig heads and stuff, and it just saves me a lot of money buying jig heads when I can just make them myself. I don't paint them typically, but I don't think that paint really does a whole lot on the jig heads. It's more what's behind it. Oh, I'm sure it's not easy. It takes a lot of little specialized tools and stuff, the little jigs and stuff. Hold the line and spin it and all that stuff. You can do it without, but then it takes even more work. I've melted down some older, like I use a lot of jigging wraps, and sometimes they'll get worn out and they'll split. The lead will start falling apart or something like that, and so I've melted those down and made them into new ones, new jig heads. Usually it's just something like lead pipe. In my line of work, we find a lot of old lead pipe and stuff like that, or wheel weights. You can get wheel weights pretty cheap. I've got hundreds of pounds of lead sitting at home to melt down though, so I don't think I'll be needing any anytime soon. Gotta be careful with those old lead pipes though. If they got a little bit of moisture in them, boy, those suckers will spit at you. Yeah, those are wheel weights. Wheel weights are a harder lead. Lead pipe is a softer lead. So it just depends on what you want. If you really want to get into it, you can mix them with a little bit of tin or something to really harden the lead a little bit. Make it more into an alloy. I just hit a door.
Meet you, Mom.
Yep, Mom's here. All right, kids, I'm gonna leave you with Jeremy. Hopefully, he doesn't scare you off too much.
I don't talk much, so don't expect anything.
Yeah, he probably won't even look at the chat, so I'll be back once I get her down here. Oh, I'll probably better put the coat on. He's on the temporary outside. He was like, "You're bringing the big tank. I'm coming. It's too cold. If I'm not, if you're not bringing the big tank." All right. With that.
Thank you. Hey,
Howdy.
Yeah, you're probably steaming up. Yep, that's it there, and then the other zipper's down there to pull up this way. Just a two-piece system. All right, guys, we are back.
Another day in paradise.
Catch anything yet?
Maybe.
maybe.
All right,
That's a
yeah.
yes.
Did you catch anything while we were gone? We got the truth meter here. The lie detector test is on. Alrighty. Open the bib back up. My legs get too hot in these things. Have to ventilate.
I do that eventually.
Okay. Everybody say hi to Mama Iowa. This is her first time ice fishing, so
Yes, ever.
let's see what we can do to get her on some fish.
You want my glasses clear up first.
Yeah, I was just saying, it'll take a minute. Hold them over top of the heater if you want. There's Gus. Doug says, "Welcome, Mama." Yeah, you hear the ice moving. That's
Yeah.
those barges
Oh, cool.
as it moves next to him. Yeah, Gus, this is her first time ever ice fishing.
Ever. Cool. So my son gets to school me.
So, here is that.
Thank you.
You'll probably want to move your chair back a little bit just so that you can
Yep.
hold the rod kind of in front of you.
Yep.
There you go. And then maybe you'll move back just a hair more. It's a longer rod, so there you go. That way it's, so then it's just like
Fishing, what are you
like
doing?
normal open water.
Why are you calling
then
me if
that'll
you
just
got
drop
work?
down.
Aren't you supposed
I
to
don't
work?
know how far to let it go.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Keep
you have
dropping.
to kind of go like this because it
God,
freezes
you
down a
Okay,
little bit.
gotcha.
There you go.
Baby while on the phone.
And
Yeah, it's
then
kind of
once-
frozen there.
Yep.
So-
So there's your jig. That little speck.
Okay. So it needs to go down a little farther?
Yep, once I get it adjust, there's yours. Yours is right
Well,
there.
that's what happens
Okay.
when you have
So you're
all
gonna
that
get it
stuff.
down to about this level,
Things you
and all
shouldn't
these
do.
are fish
Cool.
that you see here.
Here, fishy, fishy,
Okay,
fishy.
stop it there.
Okay.
Now what you're gonna do is you're just gonna take it and you're just gonna kind of,
She probably would have said
Gently kind of.
yep, just kind of do that, and you'll see the fish come up and start looking at it. When they get close, then you're just gonna kind of sit there and kind of go like this.
Okay.
And if they come up and start looking at it, you'll want to kind of raise it up as you're kind
See
of
from
bouncing it,
what?
and they'll
Okay.
chase after it and I'll
Okay.
hit it. At least that's the hope. Barbie says, "Hello, Mama."
Hello, hello.
Barbie just recently hit 300 subscribers on her YouTube channel.
Nice. Congratulations.
Slow
All right. She's a brave woman.
and cold.
My knees would have been shaking cheap, like a cheap stripper on a Friday night, he says. Carlos lives in South Africa. where
Hi,
it's-
Carlos.
It's like 93 degrees there,
Oh,
right? Or
geez.
90
You
degrees
two
right
like
now.
Mom.
Wow.
Don't worry, he's not cheating on you. It's my mom in the tent.
I don't think she was too worried about it.
She was hoping.
I'm doing that too.
Would you stop eavesdropping on my conversation?
Tell Ivy to not be so loud.
Yeah, you tell her that.
Don't be so loud.
Oh. Channel stickers. Mama's gonna be the lucky charm. That's the hopes. That is the hopes. I want her to catch fish. That's my goal for the day. There, see, now you can drop it down a little bit to get closer to those guys there. And just kind of watch and see what they do.
Kids are getting sick.
Yep, Carlos says hello.
I'm concentrating. Sorry.
Yeah, so I've gotten really good at watching this screen, and then
Yeah.
I'll see this move, and then I
Right.
know that somebody chatted.
Oh.
Jeremy's already caught a little sauger. I knew there was a truth meter in here somewhere.
Wasn't a sauger.
Hmm?
wasn't a sauger.
A little walleye?
Yeah.
Come on, fish.
Let me check. Look at this real quick, 'cause it's not quite reading both of ours, and it should be. So I'm just gonna.
You ain't taking no baby home.
There we go. Now it's showing ours a little bit better.
Oh, you see both our lines.
Yep. It was
Fish?
angled a little bit, so it was picking up Jeremy's more. Who needs to know what his is doing?
Right? He's not important.
Right.
I
Yeah, it was a
own
walleye,
screen.
Gus. Beginner's luck. She's pulling out the biggest one. Yep, Mom made it.
Oh.
Away these guys.
It's a big thing. Me too. I took the day off. I could have. But I'm not working on my weekend off for straight time. Everybody else is getting double time.
Trying to text Dave and let him know your address.
No.
My address?
It's double
YouTube.
time on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't know? Come on now.
I don't get nothing. I don't get double time until after 52 hours.
Hope she has a blast, gets all the fish. I hope she gets all the fish too. What snacks we have today? I have my usual
I
Reese's
don't
sticks,
even
but
get
Mama
time and a half
Iowa brought out
after
some
12
sandwiches and
hours.
stuff.
Like
So
they get time and a half
I didn't know
after
Jared was here. I would have brought more.
yeah, he brings his own shit. He already ate one of his little sandwiches
It's
and
already
stuff.
been complained about. Donald asked me why I don't work on my weekends anymore, or weekends off anymore. I'm like, why would I be here on a Sunday when you're double time and I'm time or straight time? If anything, I
Now
should
I'm
get
gonna
double
get on
time on
YouTube where I
both
can do a
days.
little bit of everything.
Oh
I
yeah,
already
I
give
can
up
watch,
half
I can
my
watch the
weekend
comments. I
here.
can't see them from here.
multitasking.
Yeah.
No, I forgot my cucumber again, Gus. Damn it.
That's why I'm not too concerned with being there on the weekend.
There's
Yeah,
he
just-
now.
No, just turn the
Turn
volume
volume
all the way.
down.
Yep.
It
otherwise-
is my weekend.
There, see,
Well, them guys
she's
are
watching so that
in
she
there
can see the
working
comments
overtime.
too. She's
Trying to look at
multitasking
5
today.
things at
Double
once. There's a
time, I'm
fish
straight.
right there. Come on, buddy.
Hmm.
Come on.
Get away from my high flyer, Jeremy.
I was going up
These
to
are
it
what-
first.
These are what we call high flyers when they're
Okay.
up above the rest of them.
Gotcha.
Sometimes they're walleyes, or usually they're like sheephead, but every
Right.
now and then you'll find something else that'll be up there and hungry.
I just opened it up. Every once in a while, we'll look at them.
I've gotten one already. Always got the good stuff, yeah. I got one already. Jeremy got one. We're hoping Mama gets a bunch. That's our goal.
Taking care of Mama.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember you, Bridger. You're here all the time. You say hi, and that's about it.
Whatever happened to that one guy?
That one guy?
Yeah, like 15-year-old that used to pop in all the time.
Oh, there's a couple of them. Caden still comes in.
No, it was called. I thought it was called that one guy.
Oh yeah, he's still around. He has different names
He
now.
probably got grounded.
Yeah. John was in earlier. He's 9, I think, if I
Oh,
remember
cool.
right. Caden, he's 14. He's got his own little fishing channel. He pops in.
Oh, nice.
He was in this morning. Pier, good morning, Pier. How are you today, bud? I missed you yesterday.
Pull my coat, dude. It is warm in here, no doubt.
Yeah. You can set the pole down. It won't hurt it
That's
any.
right.
As long as you're not putting it in the ice,
Yeah.
we're okay. Biggest walleye I've ever
Okay.
caught. 29 3/4 inches, just
Yeah,
short of 30
done
inches.
that before.
Come on.
I don't feel like going and getting a new phone today.
Hey, peace.
Okay, bye bye. Love you. Call me when you're at work. I'm supposed to be working.
She's trying to steal babies.
No, I guess a homeless lady came in and had a baby yesterday and doesn't want the baby, obviously, because she has no way to take care of it.
That's good.
And she's sitting there holding it. I'm like, don't get any
What size
funky
costume?
ideas.
Like 20 this winter. Huh? What size costume?
She's so sweet. I don't care.
She's 20 years old.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Pierre.
Yeah. I got a 5-year-old. I got 15 more years to go yet.
Hope you're feeling better today, bud. I know you've had a rough go of it lately. Got him.
Good. The one right below mine.
But damn near ripped its head off.
I know, right? Well, this is a lighter rod, so the hook sets aren't quite as powerful, so I got to be a little more forceful with it.
He's looking. Oh, he's swam past.
Oh, there he goes. He just got off right at the top of the hole. That's all right. He's just a little striper, a white bass. Nothing special. Yeah, that rod's a lot stiffer. I mean, it's a solid rod, so hook sets with that sucker really set it.
Okay.
This one's a little
you
softer,
got
so
one
I gotta. This one's a little softer, so I gotta really set the hook a little harder to get them embedded. Oh, see now he's no. I thought he was gonna come up and look at you for a second there.
I was trying to pull up and just bounce a little, see if he
Mhm.
did.
You'll know. You'll see the shape of them sometimes change because they'll turn on end and come up toward it. And
Right.
usually, I call it break and rank. You'll see them break rank, so they're all kind of moving pretty
oh, yeah, look,
uniformly.
there's a whole school of
Yep.
this.
They're moving pretty uniformly, and all of a sudden you'll see one move different, and that's the
Okay.
one that I call break and rank. He's the one coming to look. Ripping lips, you got that right. I'm fishing on the Mississippi River. Oh. Dad was drilling holes. Thought he had a massive northern. Yeah, so we even set you up so you had to like heat corner and
I know,
everything.
man,
was
this
like,
is
we're gonna set her up fully.
Thank you. Dang, there are some fish down there.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's when people ask if there's fish on the depth finder, there's hundreds
Yeah.
on the depth finder.
Yeah. I'm shocked at how many there are.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking you need to come down where I live and try it, but there's no ice out down there.
No, that's the hard part.
You'd have to fish from the bank.
We have perch around here, yeah. Yeah, I'd
There's a
have to
high
take the boat.
flyer.
Yep, I'd have to take the boat down.
Yeah,
But I don't like to take the boat out when it's below freezing.
I don't blame you.
I just don't want to take the chance of water being in the water pump and freezing and
Right?
shit like that. Sitting in the water jacket of the motor and cracking something. Next weekend, we're taking the weekend off of fishing and taking down that. Oh, there went the ice popping. Taking down that ash tree in front of the house.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna be okay without fishing for a weekend?
I think we'll be fine.
You'll cry.
Yeah, he will.
Glad the whale whistle has not emerged again.
There's a high flyer up above me.
Mm-hmm.
Couple-
I'm up there.
Good.
There comes Jeremy. So here's Jeremy's lure.
Oh, is he looking at yours?
But yeah, Barney's picking up the 40-foot boom, and we're gonna use that to take it
nice.
down from the top down.
There you go. Nice. Your house is gonna look very different.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do like we did the walnut tree. Only this time I'm gonna take her all the way down to the
Yeah.
ground, and then I'm gonna put the burn ring around the stump and just burn a bunch of wood.
There you go.
Burn it down as low as I can. What kind of depth finder? This is a Garmin 93 SV Plus with a Live Scope LVS 34 transducer. So I'm running Live Scope so we can see. I can see all three of our jigs right now, and hundreds of fish. It's funny because we had people in here earlier asking how long I've been homeless because we're in a tent. So it's,
He's not homeless.
whenever we get the comment or whenever we get the tent out, it's a common question.
Sure.
Just people just don't know. I'm like, this is a very expensive homeless setup.
Yeah.
My depth finder setup costs more than a lot of people's cars.
This is true.
Get him, Jer. Come on.
Like,
I saw him go up and look at it. I thought you were gonna get him.
white biting bastards.
Can you see? You're mounted on top of it, so if you want to see what a live scope looks like, just Google it. It's easier than me taking my
Yeah.
phone down and moving it around.
It's cool that this ice is so underlit by the sun.
Mhm.
It's
Mhm.
beautiful.
Yeah, even when there's snow on the ice, it's still pretty bright down there.
Mhm.
Yeah, this year's been weird. Jesus. Did he actually?
Dropped it on the fish.
I was just gonna say, what the hell was that? I just saw
He's
the fish
clubbing it to
move.
death.
Well, there's times when there's big schools of sheephead come through that will just snag a sheephead to feed the eagles or something.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, Mom's got her ears covered. Only it's warm in here. It's like
Yeah.
40, 50 degrees in here at least.
Listen, bud.
I got plenty of room.
All right, just asking. Being the polite woman that I am.
I love how
Well,
she giggles at herself
Andy
when she
didn't
says
get
that.
that from you then.
Sheep underwater. No, they're called freshwater drum, and we call them sheephead, aka shitheads.
Eagle food.
Eagle food. Yep. You snag one, you throw it out for the eagles to eat.
Come on, buddy. Right there.
Hmm. Jerry, you still running a number 5?
Nope.
Did you go up to a 7?
Yep.
So I was just thinking I might put her up to a 7 so she just draws a little more attention. Problem is then some of the smaller fish don't get it as good.
Oh, good. We'll just see what happens.
You would think the smaller lure would, potentially catch more fish, but the bigger ones tend to get more attention. It's just the smaller fish don't get it as well.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, and I got the GoPro set up here to
Oh, nice.
kind of, if we catch something, I can capture that too, just like I do when we're on the boat.
He's a technology nerd.
No, I'm definitely no technology nerd. Carlos builds websites, so
Oh, nice.
he's a lot more of a tech nerd than me.
You just love your tech.
Hmm.
You do.
I just find my little ways to hook things up and make them work. Makes more sense. Almost like you guys had strange animals there. No, you guys have all the strange shit,
Our animals don't try and eat you.
right? Not most of them.
Not most.
Wish you'd known me back in those days. Both could drive to the ice cabin. Yeah, right? Sit there and watch the Super Bowl on the lake with your satellite TV you had and your forced air heater and all that in your ice
Is that
cabin.
Gus?
Mm-hmm.
Go Chiefs.
Oh, sorry, software developer, Carlos.
Oh, there you go.
I just
Thanks.
remember seeing something on your website or on your Instagram about web design. So I didn't know if it was web designer or what, but even higher up there,
Yeah,
even more of a tech guy.
very much.
You're at 50, Andy, now. Learning how to get live. Nice. Hell yeah, buddy. Here's gaining subscribers in a hurry. Come on, fishes.
Too cold.
Too cold. It's like a sauna in here.
In here. Not
Okay.
down there, it ain't.
Let me see.
32.96 degrees down there, and it is about 8 degrees
Here?
9 degrees here.
16 at home. I live about 3 hours south of here.
Was that how far it was?
Well, 240 and change.
I knew it was going
Almost
to be
250.
quite a
That's
drive.
a beautiful drive. Beautiful drive. Took me down every back road and even a few miles of gravel.
Really?
Oh, I don't care. Not like gravel.
Yeah, you live on gravel. Yeah, everybody go check out Pier's channel. He's one of my most faithful viewers. He's on almost
Nice.
every single stream. I think yesterday was the first time I'd done a fishing stream that I haven't seen Pierre.
What kind of channel does Pierre have?
A little bit of everything. He's
Cool.
he's like me, old pipe guy. So he
Nice.
posts like pictures and videos of some of the pipe stuff he does, and then
Nice.
he's a big ice skating guy too.
Oh, wow.
He's in the Netherlands.
It's kind of cool. We see you guys from all over the world because
Mm-hmm.
normally, although I'm not live on channel, I'm always listening. Not always watching, but always listening. Pretty much.
She's a lurker.
I'm a lurker. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, Pierre puts shorts out and stuff.
Nice.
Yep, she's a lurker.
I am. Because I can't sit still that long. So I just listen via earbuds and then I answer or look when I need to look.
When she hears me talk about mom or something.
No, when I hear some bad language, I'm like, okay, what kind of crap are they talking?
Well, you should have heard him this morning.
Uh-oh. Well, as I said yesterday, they were worried about hurting my feelings. I said, I can make a trooper blush.
She
You will
raised
not hurt my feelings.
she raised 3 boys. She can handle it
Yeah. And survived.
and survived. ADHD mom. Yeah, that's about right.
He came by it honestly.
Yeah, right. Here, fishy, 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 fishies. Bite you fucking whores.
Yes.
Wow, Andy, language. There's a
Snitching.
lady present. Jeez.
Doug
Calling
says
yourself a lady.
Jeez.
Doug says there's a snitch behind you.
Jeremy's calling himself a lady
Yeah.
because he ain't referring to me.
Such language.
Where do you think he learned it?
Oh yeah, Gus. You'd show my
Cool.
mom all the videos of you catching all the fish. He's got a whole external hard drive just full of videos
cool.
of him fishing back in the day, ice fishing, all that. His giant sturgeon he caught.
Very cool.
Uh-oh.
Barbie's a lurker too.
The raven crows are out.
There's a murder outside.
In Indian lore, that means there's gossip. Imagine that.
Hey Justin, what's up, buddy?
Well, there's a lot of
Justin's
that
my buddy.
today.
Justin's my buddy that lives in Marion that we get together
Oh,
with
yeah.
and stuff.
I've heard about you. Good things.
Good things.
Good things.
Him and I were chatting on the phone last night for a while. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be up for the cookout this fall.
Good.
Carlos drinks too much to be a lurker. He's only lurking after he forcefully falls asleep on his keyboard.
When his wife gives him beer.
Yeah.
See, I know Carlos.
That one day, all of a sudden it was just random letters, and he was like, the next time we saw him, he was like, yeah, I forcefully fell asleep on my keyboard and broke it.
Oh my God,
He
funny.
passed out on it.
Well, it's night there, I believe. So
5 p.m. he said
There you
earlier.
come on.
So yeah, about 6, almost
I'm
6
bumping
now.
fish in the head.
You might, you very well could thump a couple. We do every time.
Waiting for one to work.
Yeah.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, that was expensive, he says. We had a murder in your backyard this morning. They wouldn't stop. I got one. Jeremy got one. We're hoping Mom gets into one. That's the goal. I want Mom to catch at least a couple fish today. That's my goal. Hey Barry, out on the Mississippi River. It's about 9 degrees Fahrenheit outside, so we're sitting nice and comfy inside the tent with the heater running today.
He set his mom up. Made sure mom was
Be sure
comfortable.
to clean and cook them up for her. She's not a fish person.
I like to fish. I don't like to eat them.
Yep, she doesn't like to eat fish.
Or seafood of any kind.
Yeah. I don't think we'll be keeping anything today unless we get some nice walleyes or saugers, but most of what we'll be fishing for today is going to be white bass, and we don't keep many of those. I've got a few in the freezer if I really wanted to cook them up. 5 minutes later, be pulling out a whole sturgeon. Yeah, Dude, that'd be awesome if we hooked into a sturgeon, especially if she did.
I did catch that big catfish last year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got that like 20-pound catfish. There's videos of that on my channel, of her catching a big ass flathead catfish.
About 3-4 weeks after breaking my wrist.
Yeah, just a few weeks after fracturing her wrist. She's a trooper. Yeah, Gus finds that so odd that you don't like to eat fish.
I wish I did.
You've just never had it when I cooked it.
I don't think that's the deal. Guys, right there.
Barney doesn't like garlic, but he'll eat my my smoked walleye that is cooked with garlic salt and stuff.
Come on, guys.
I didn't tell him what it was seasoned with till after he ate it. He was like, "That's really good. What's on it?" And I told him, he was like, "Yeah, guess it isn't that bad."
Funny.
Yep, Gus remembers that catfish. Yeah, luckily my wife, she'll eat some fish. She's just not a big fish eater.
Come on, guys.
She could take it or leave it. Cold at Erie, salmon fishing. So cold but so amazing. Hell yeah. I've been salmon fishing on Lake Michigan. She's been with us on Lake Michigan.
Twice.
Mm-hmm. I only got one yesterday. It was a shitty day yesterday. One fish in 6.5 hours. That was kind of crappy. And then the wind picked up and the snow started coming. I was like, "Yep, I'm done."
What time did you get done?
Like 2:30. Yeah, I didn't. When it's those conditions, like if I'm catching fish, I'll stay out. But if I'm not catching anything, ain't worth my time.
Right.
Hey Jimbo, what's up, buddy? Oh man, Barbie almost had you at ale. Carlos and his beer and his ale.
What's his favorite beer? Obviously ale.
His homemade
Ah, nice.
40% beer. That's what I told him. I said, "That's not beer, that's whiskey."
Yeah.
That's moonshine.
Put some
That had
air
me
on your chest.
Tore up from the floor up.
It's pretty awesome to see this technology.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine what it was like years ago, just sitting here jigging in a hole and not knowing what was there, and
Right?
just
And not having all this around you.
sitting out on a bucket just waiting for a fish to bite,
Sounds fabulous.
hoping there's a brush pile near you or something that something might be hiding in.
Right.
That's how I started ice fishing. I didn't have any electronics or anything, so
Right. Just in case you guys know, Andy taught himself how to fish and how to hunt. He comes from a family of fishermen and hunters, hunters, but I'm not a big fisherman or a hunter, so he taught himself all this.
when you love something, you learn it.
That's right.
Trolling or jigging Lake Michigan. When we used to fish on Lake Michigan, we'd go out on a charter and we were trolling for salmon and trout.
It was
And I've
amazing.
never caught a brown out there, but we've got a lot of lake trout, steelhead, that type of stuff. Still have that 20% for us to share. Oh yeah, there you go, Justin. we could get tore up, and
What did he say?
he says he's got a 20% beer we could share and then go live.
I gotta watch that.
Right? Problem is when him and I are together, we're usually messing with knives, so I don't think that'd turn out so good.
Probably not.
You can't even do it sober without cutting yourself.
Right?
Or me cutting him.
Right?
You cut him?
I did one time.
We were remodeling Jordan's the bedroom upstairs.
Sammy's nursery, yeah.
Yeah.
And I
So-
handed him a knife. And it
So
was,
I asked her to hand me a box cutter. So instead of like retracting the blade
I just handed it.
or anything like that, I hold my hand out and she just hands it to me, blade first, right into my fingertip. I wasn't looking that direction because I thought she was just going to lay it in my hand. No, she stabbed me
closed
in the hand.
Yeah, he closed it around there. Don't kid
No.
yourself. Don't kid yourself.
No.
I think it's 75% your fault.
So there's still
Right,
there's
should've
still
been
drops
looking,
of
right?
blood.
Yeah.
There's still drops of blood on that bedroom floor in my brother's old house.
It was far from his heart.
You're right. Yep, just a few men shaking their rods like the old days.
That Gus.
No,
Oh.
Carlos. Yep, Carlos is in South Africa,
Nice.
halfway around the world.
Yes.
So yeah, there's a running joke in the family that you don't hand her a knife because she'll stab you.
What did you do to make me stab you?
Yeah,
I'm sure you earned it some way.
He did not.
should have been looking. I think I was holding up
Thank
some
you.
insulation or something
It was in
with
the
one
kitchen.
hand.
Or in the no, we were
It
in the
was
middle
in-
of the room.
Yeah, we were in the room because I think I was holding insulation or holding something I needed to cut with one hand. And I asked her to hand me the knife with the other hand.
Blah blah blah.
And yeah, she just right into my finger.
So can I tell him what this means?
Yeah.
In our house, this means you're talking. This means you're talking out your butt.
I have witnesses though.
Whatever.
There's a reason that the family makes fun of her for knives. And it's not because I stabbed myself with the knife she handed me.
I
Should have
agree,
been
Doug. You
paying
should have been
attention.
looking. Should have been looking.
Right?
I mean, you don't want to trust your mom.
No, that's the last person you should trust, right?
Right. I only kept you alive for so long.
Yeah, right.
After that, you're on your own.
What's that fish doing? Can't tell if he's looking at me or looking at Jeremy. He's just kind of bouncing around right there where we're at. He's going back and forth like right under our jigs.
Yeah, he's trying to figure you out. Trying to decide if he's hungry.
Let's see if the
Oh, really
flyers
high
are-
flyer too.
Yeah, sometimes those are the big walleyes.
Is that Jer in front of him?
No, that's me.
Okay.
Jared's still down here.
Gotcha.
I came up to him. There's times though that I've seen those high flyers and I come up to it and all of a sudden it'll turn and just smoke it. And those are the
Nice.
like 24, 26 inch walleyes sometimes.
That'd be awesome.
Hell yeah, it would. Be even better if you caught one.
Hey, fish is a fish. no
Hey
matter who's
Jesse,
line
good
it is.
morning.
Uh-oh, Jesse's in the house.
Yep. Yeah, you know Jesse.
Mhm.
So yeah, Jesse, the Ann Kaufman you see in chat, there she is, the one and only Mama Iowa, the OG.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
The OG.
Yeah. Your mom gave you a valuable lesson in life. Always keep your eyes on the person wielding the knife.
That's right. And look how much he loves knives.
Yeah, right. Yeah, maybe that's where I got my love of knives.
And he
From
still
Mom's
cuts
stabbing me.
Self-defense. Yeah. Yeah, he still cuts himself.
Oh yeah, mom's nice and warm. I got the heater running today and
very
everything.
Nice. Very comfortable.
He didn't learn.
No, yeah, he's still cutting himself with his
Yep.
box and shit. So yeah, you know
Just
it wasn't my
once,
fault.
just once.
Look, guys, look at this fancy knife. Look, it sliced through my finger.
That did take a big chunk out of my finger.
So we all know who really stabbed who. We know he just wasn't looking. That established history, right, Jeremy?
Yeah,
There you go.
it's like taking a gun from somebody and not clearing it.
Right?
And
Hey,
expecting
it
to be
healed
clear.
fine. It healed fine.
I don't
Which
have-
one?
My finger.
I think you got some
Both of
emotional
them.
scars yet.
Come on, fish. Come on.
Come on.
They're thinking about it. They just don't want to bite it. I'm gonna try this other sugarman or this little Acme lure I got.
Come on, buddy.
Yep, we got knife talk, we got fishing talk, we got just the usual random chatter. You never know where it's gonna go.
Sometimes goes in the gutter.
Yes, it definitely goes in the gutter.
It did yesterday.
Yeah, it did.
Yesterday,
It was definitely off the rails yesterday.
That reminds me, I don't know if the guy's coming out tonight or today. He said he might. The guy 87, Lauren,
Coming out where?
here.
Oh, cool.
He said he might. He didn't know if he was going to come here or where was it? Somewhere else. He said he might go to. I can't remember where it was.
Catfish Charlie.
Yeah, right. This lure's got a little rattle in it, so I wonder if it'll make a little difference.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Yep. Goes from that. Yeah, even Mama stabbing Andy talk. Yeah, right.
It was a pure accident.
With the guy, it goes south down, or it goes south quick. Yeah, he has a habit of turning down the wrong corners sometimes, or the right ones, depending on how you want to look at it.
Keeps the day interesting.
Yeah, it definitely makes things interesting. I think he's got a thing for Jesse.
Whoa.
Sounds like a personal deal to me.
Yeah. When insanity is the pattern, doesn't matter what it is.
There we go. Just hold on. Come on, there we go.
You gonna catch that fish there, Jeremy?
No.
Fuck, he's looking at you hard enough.
He can look all he wants until he commits. I don't really care.
Sounds like a woman.
Usually I say it must be a guy fish if he's scared to commit. But hey, if a woman says that it's a woman, then hey, that she said it, not me.
Go back to that's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of, oh, that one's chasing you, Mom.
I know, I'm looking at him. I'm like, come on.
Just little twitches.
Come on, buddy.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Up a little bit.
Just let him. He's turning, going the other way. Little shit.
Asshole.
That's the nice thing about this is I'm able to like learn little jigging patterns and stuff that might kind of tweak their interest. That's where I find it most useful, is just learning things that kind of change their moods or their movements. Yeah, 'cause now he's under me. Same fish. Can't tell if he's looking at me or Jer.
He ain't looking at me. He's over by you.
I got one this morning. Jeremy got one. We want to see Mama catch some fish.
You gonna catch him, or
If he bites.
you've been chasing around like?
Oh, there he bit it, but he didn't keep it.
Oh, good job. You scared him off.
Maybe a little rattle in there. It's got a little something to do with it. Who knows? All right, Barbie. Thanks for stopping in. I'll try to remember your live stream tonight. I'll definitely try to pop in if I do. By the time I get home from fishing, I'm usually pretty damn exhausted, though. So
Especially after he drags all this stuff out.
my
for his mom.
brain gets a little fried by the time I get home.
I think it was fried before then.
We're all rooting for her to get the big one, Jesse. 100%. We want her to catch some big fish today. Let's just start with a fish. That's the first goal. We'll work on big fish later.
Just rip real hard through the group of fish, you'll get one.
Yeah, I could hook you up with a big old jigging wrap, and then you could just yank it through and start snagging fish. Not that we've ever done something like that before.
No, never.
Yeah, I was telling Jeremy when we came out, I said, my amount of gear keeps growing every year, but my sled stays the same size, so I have trouble fitting it all in there.
Guess you'll need a bigger sled.
That's about as big as you can buy.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get a bungee strap just to put it over the top.
That's why I finally got a bungee strap, because I haven't bought a bigger sled.
Anytime, Barbie. Like I said, I can't get much bigger sled. Mine is the Magnum size, as they call it already.
I guess I do have a bigger sled, I just don't use it.
Yeah, you
The
don't
old
bring out your...
flip over sled.
Yeah. That thing's got so much weight in it already.
That was the 10 off of it. The seats.
Yeah, that's true. But who wants to deal with taking all that shit off?
I did already.
Did you?
Yeah. Had it. I used it when I took the 4 of them rides that one day.
Oh, that's right.
Another month, you guys will be fishing for different fish.
Potentially. Same fish, just different method.
Oh, a different place.
Be on the little rivers. Yeah, it's usually about March. March and April is the normal timing of that. I think the latest we've really gotten into the walleyes on the little rivers was what, April? I feel like April 15th that one year, that first year we really got into them up there.
I don't remember. I just know that was the 2 years, and then after that it sucked.
Yeah, ever since they dredged that hole, it's been a little different.
Here comes the kiddos.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
like
just
some
say
kids are
somebody
gonna
get
have
some
some
kids
fun.
out. Turn this a little bit more toward you just because my left leg's roasting.
Come on, fish. Right there, come on. Got some close by. We just gotta get him to bite.
Mm-hmm. You could drop it down a little bit lower, a little closer to them. Put it right on top of their heads. Sometimes it's strange because there's times that they'll come up from 20 feet
Wait,
away.
isn't that funny?
But then there's other times it's got to be right next to their face, and
Come
then
on,
they'll
come
be,
on,
yep,
come
yep,
on.
he's coming for it. Okay, now just small little twitches, because when he bites it, you're going to want to be able to feel it. So just kind of go like this, so you
Okay.
keep the weight of the lure there, so you can feel it if he hits it, and you'll feel
Okay.
it like a thump.
Oh, he swam away. Asshole. So close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was right there. I thought he was going to grab it.
I was hoping. There's another one right there.
It's the downside with those smaller jigs. Is sometimes they're a little harder to feel the bite with because you don't have as much positive weight on there holding down.
Sure.
So it's easier to kind of have that little slack
one?
line there.
He bit it.
He came and hit it. I watched him hit it, but he didn't keep it. At least you have a magnum size. For me, they just don't fit over.
What'd he say?
He says, at least you have a magnum size. For me, they just don't fit over.
They're not made to go over your head. Not that one.
See, she can hang in there with the best of them, so y'all ain't got to worry about that. Where do you think I got my dirty sense of humor from? I came by it honestly, for sure.
Sounds like the guy's overcompensating.
I always said you guys are born with two brains and not enough blood to supply both of them at the same time.
I've done pretty well, Ann. Thank you very much.
I think Carlos has just got his beer goggles on when he looks down.
Maybe binoculars.
Come on. Come on, buddy.
Come on and bite it, you little shit.
Right there, come on.
I got one up looking at me, he just doesn't want to bite it yet. Can't know what size if you don't use them.
I'm assuming we're talking brains here.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. See, now that one I put the lure right in front of him.
I know. Oh, there he is. Got him? Good job.
I put the lure right in front of him and he came up after it, so try putting it right in front of him. But he didn't move toward it until it was literally right there. So it might just be something that it's got to get close to him before they'll react. Nice white bass.
There you go. Yeah.
Or the water's dirty, they can't see it.
That's just it. The water is pretty dirty. Yeah, not a bad fish.
Nice.
Yeah, slimy little bastard. He's dribbling all over the place. Yeah, not a bad white bass at all. Oh yeah, see he's milting all over the place.
Oh,
See
yeah.
his tail fin there?
Yep.
Getting close to spawning season. They're getting
Beautiful.
oh, don't splatter that all over my shit. They're getting excited. He's got called milting. Come on, go down. Come on.
Can I push him down in there?
Yeah, he'll find his way.
Come on, guys, we're hitting you in the head.
There he turned around. And down he goes. That was on the Acme.
I tried one of them earlier. Not that one. It kind of looks more of a like a trout.
You got one looking at you now, don't you? Yeah, Mom, put it right down in front of those. See what happens.
Oh, it's a monster.
Did you get one?
Yeah, it's so big. Oh, now it wants to fight.
Oh, he's not a bad one.
Yeah.
Almost same size as mine.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't spooge all over me.
They do have that habit this time of year.
You can let go of it. Thank you.
Nice.
Cody and I went trout fishing through the ice one day. Hey, BNA. And the trout were melting all over the place, and he picked it up and he squeezed wrong, and that sucker sprayed all down the front of him. It
Weird,
was
'cause that's
hilarious.
Weird, 'cause they spawn in this fall.
what? White bass or
Trout.
trout? Yeah.
Come on,
Well,
buddy.
if they don't have good spawning conditions, like if they get put in, that was in a pond or a small lake.
Come on, buddy.
I just don't think they ever spawn. They just hold it in.
Come on. Come on. Drop it in your head, you stupid thing.
I know, right?
Maybe he's gonna come get yours.
Well, if he does, then you're gonna get this lure.
Just reel him in.
No, I'm saying I'll put this
Oh, I
lure on
see.
your rod.
I thought you were gonna hand me around like nah. just-
No, that'd be really hard in ice
Yeah.
fishing. It's not like open water. You're 10, Arella. Nice. It grabbed your rod and it immediately started milking.
Jesus.
You got 10-year-olds on here. Keep it clean.
Yeah, right. Well, he took a swipe at you, Mom. Lift it up a little bit. Here he comes. Here he comes. Little bounces. Boy, that ice is really talking.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Here, come back. Just little itty bitty twitches, just enough to make it move.
Move again. There it goes.
Sorry.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Well, he is right there.
I know. Just... Come
I'm just watching him, just like, come on, bite it. I'm not even moving
think
my
it's-
lure because I don't even want it
it's
to
more
be.
anticipation, just waiting for
Oh,
them
I
to
know.
bite than-
I know. That's the worst part about the electronics is you can see when they're there and when they're not biting.
Come
And
on,
it's
buddy.
frustration.
Come on, buddy. He's trying to hook himself. Don't you dare swim away.
Yep, away he goes.
Asshole.
Oh, he's turning back.
Come on.
Drop
Free
it down
lunch.
to him again.
Free lunch, buddy. Come on.
Yeah, just open your bail and drop it back down that. Because you got to remember that distance is almost 5 feet on this because we're in 40 some feet of water. You show me. I'm not going to unhook and show you outside. Sorry, buddy. That's a lot of work. Hey, bouncer. Morning. Oh, dang. He says I have to behave myself. Yep, Mama Iowa's in the house. She's in the tent today.
You don't have to behave
But
yourself.
you don't have
for
to
me.
behave yourself. Yeah. she's-
Maybe for the 9-year-olds that are watching.
Yeah.
Which, hi 9-year-olds. Good for you.
Hey, if they're on here, it's their own fault because my videos are labeled for not for people under 18.
There you go. Good. That's always the best. Come on.
I do that for a reason. If some kid comes in and hears something, guess Mom should have been watching what you were watching a little better.
Well, most of them hear worse from their parents anyway.
That's true. Bouncer says, I'm a boy.
Oh, sorry.
The lady in the back is who? That's my mom. Or you mean that lady behind me is
Yeah.
back here? That's Jeremy.
Come on.
Far from a lady.
That looks like a nice one.
It's a catfish. Just kidding.
I looked.
And Carlos says I'm like four beers deep. What you got, Jerry? What you
That's
got?
called 3 sheets to the wind, Carlos.
You hooked under the ice there?
Yeah.
White? Oh yeah, nice white bass.
Ooh, yeah.
Good catch, Jer. Bouncer says Geppetto made me.
Funny.
I'm a real boy.
Clever, Bouncer. Clever. Come on. Come on.
Does a nice perch yesterday, about 50 overall.
Come
Thank
on.
you, the bigs. Hell yeah, buddy. I got one fish
Oh,
yesterday
Green's
in
the
like
ticket.
6.5 hours.
Got
What's
it
that?
Right there.
Apparently green's the ticket.
Oh,
I got one right there. I'm about bapping him on the head.
Jeremy's using a fire tiger that's like a green color. I got all sorts of that type of color too, so we can try that as well.
Yeah, you might have a lure or two.
Just a couple. Boxes full.
Pull up and see if I can
Yep.
get this guy. Come on, buddy. Right there. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Mama gave him a spanking. 2 paces to the floor. We're on the Mississippi River. Hey, there's Norma.
Hey, Norm. It's my sister.
Aunt Norma.
He went by me. He's looking at you, eh?
I don't think he's looking at anything. He's just swimming through. You just got the standard one on, don't you, Jer?
Huh?
This one?
Nope.
Andy, is there one ready to hit you?
Well, unless yours is like 1950 and faded.
It might be faded. Well, I've got the bright UV one.
No,
too.
I just got the white belly with the red under. You probably don't have it.
Oh, you might be surprised. I just don't have that box out yet. Oh, it's the same thing, just an orange nose. Kind of makes me wonder if this little trout guy would work.
No, maybe. There's trout in the river.
There is. I keep wondering if that's what some of what we see up top.
I'm thinking that's what it is.
It could be.
You just can't get. I just can't get them to bite because they cruise by real fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got it in a number 3. Or number 2, I mean.
I think this is a 3 because it's kind of small.
That's a number 5, I'm pretty sure. Because I got, this box is, oh, I guess I do have some, that is a number 3. That is here. That's a 3. 2s are even smaller. 2s are that little guy. Itty bitty little bastards.
You wouldn't even see that on your screen down there.
Oh
Probably.
yeah, you will.
I guess I can see my leaf.
Yeah. Yeah, Mom, bring yours in. Let's try you with a green color.
Hang on, there's some right by mine.
That's
Let's
fine.
See if we can get these little puppies and drop it right on their head. Come on, guys.
Oh, perch might do it.
Come on.
Sorry, chat. I'm working on.
You kept swimming. All right.
Are we there yet? Gotta go potty. Yeah, she looks so serious. Norma says, "Sis, you look so serious."
Hey, I'm concentrating.
Yeah, right.
I'm watching the screen on Andy's depth finder, and
Gotta keep
You can
an eye
see-
on them.
yeah, you can see the fish come up. So you're just like staring at it, hoping it'll come up and hit your lure.
You're watching the fish come up, hoping that it bite, hoping you
Hoping
feel
that
the
it gets,
bite.
yeah. And you get your hopes up. You watch him on screen, and all of a sudden he swims by, and you just silently kind of say a little cuss word.
There you go. Drop that one. Huh?
Okay.
That's the one Jeremy's got on.
Sounds like Bigfoot outside.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, way lower.
Is that me coming down? Okay.
Yep, that's you right
Yeah,
up
okay.
there.
Way lower. Okay, let's see what they can see.
3D person. Third person? Oh, that's Jeremy. My buddy Jeremy.
He's a ghost.
I'm like 3D. And then I saw the R. I was like, oh, third person. Gotcha.
Come on, people. Fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Kind of stress deserves a stiff drink. Game warden, no. Even if it was a game warden, I'm not worried about that.
No, Mom didn't get her license this year.
Yeah, right?
One year we went fishing and we got out in Mississippi and I realized I had forgotten my license. And so I went online and renewed it right at the moment. Now it's on auto renew. I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to do that again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry about it the rest of my life.
Nice.
Norma says hello, Jeremy.
Howdy.
Howdy.
She's
There
like
was
me,
somebody
only
walking outside.
nicer.
Carlos goes, oh, it's
I
somebody
find
walking
you plenty nice, Ann.
Carlos goes, that's somebody walking outside. I thought it was Jeremy eating something.
Wow.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
I'm not that loud of an eater.
I
That's
freaking
funny.
love Carlos.
I chew with my mouth closed.
Yeah, I'm not saying that Turkish because I don't know what it means. If it's not in English, I'm not saying it. I certainly wasn't born yesterday.
Sometimes I wonder.
Quit swimming right by.
I know they're dickheads sometimes.
They really are.
It's a person's name. Too bad. I've gotten 2. Jeremy's gotten 2. We're hoping Mom gets one yet. She's had a few looking. Oh, sorry. Jeremy's had 3. My bad. Technically, I had 3 too, but the one got off right as I pulled it out of the hole and he just went back in. But he was just saving me work.
There you go. He's officially caught. He just didn't get out.
Right.
Nope, Andy's roll. Gotta touch it.
Yeah, again, Turkish. I'm not saying it. You can stop trying. Sounds like a fish story to me, Andy.
He's full of them.
Yeah, right.
Come on. Right there.
I have no idea if he's a cricket player, bouncer. Or Doug, sorry. How many keepers? I mean, a couple of the white bass would have been keepers. We're just not keeping any. Jeremy did get a small walleye. The one and only Nicole. It's the one in the glasses. Banjo Kid from Deliverance.
Wow.
Which one? Because
They both have
of them,
glasses.
yeah, both of them are wearing glasses.
I don't look like the kid playing fucking
I
banjo.
don't think I do either.
No.
If you don't touch it, doesn't count. Told my wife the same thing.
Bathroom.
Oh, Jeremy's gonna go potty.
What happens when you have an energy drink because you don't like coffee?
Can you get it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not that big. It's a small little guy. No. Not one like me, buddy.
See, this is who brought me up. Jeremy says I'm not that big, and she says that's what she said.
Makes babies, don't it?
That's not a man in the pink shirt, Nicole. That's my mother.
Yes.
She's just wearing a stocking cap.
Should have wore earrings.
Yeah, there you go. We're fishing. We don't need to be gussied up,
And I did not put any makeup on, so
right?
sorry if I don't impress you.
Yeah, we don't have to impress the fish. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, see, that's a school white bass right over there. Hopefully it makes its way across.
And at my age, I don't try to impress anybody.
Right?
My husband would be laughing his butt off if he's watching right now.
Oh, yeah. Where is he? Text him and be like, expected you to be on there making fun of us or something.
He probably hasn't figured out how. Or he's not awake yet.
Dave, technologically not inclined?
Yeah.
Never.
Where do you go? Bathroom out there with so many
He
people?
just went over this way
Okay.
somewhere.
Turned his back.
Oh, did somebody say something political there, Bouncer? Yeah, we don't do politics here.
Do not.
We do fishing. I might make a smart ass comment here and there that's politically based, but guess what? It's my channel, so I can do that. It's the benefit of being the one that's in charge.
Right?
Tell people all the time, you want to go on a political rant, go on your own channel. Who's craving hot ham and cheese sandwiches? I mean, don't sound too bad.
It's right there. And it just keeps swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
Oh yeah, they can be a pain in the ass. It's very frustrating at times, especially days like yesterday where I saw hundreds of fish throughout the day.
Mm-hmm.
But to get one to bite is just a totally different story. Bouncer that make me look twice. Almost saw no pain. What? Oh, no politics. He thought you said no panties.
Jeez.
Fennel and ham soup, tasty on a cold day. I'll bet. What else do you do, Iowa? Well, I do hunt. I hunt. I like knives. I
You
post
like
just
men?
random shit.
He works.
Yeah, I work a lot. If you call it work. I watch people work a lot. Go ahead and drop it down and see if you can bounce it right off his nose.
Is that a fish that's sitting on the bottom?
I think that's a stick or something
Okay.
right there.
Yeah, he hasn't moved. No point trying to catch him then.
I don't know that I like to cook, but I do cook a lot. Somebody's got to. I don't want to starve, so I have to cook some. Stabs himself with knives. Oh, thanks, Turkish. Claims it's mama. Stabs himself with knives and blames mom. See if the knives are sharp. Yeah. That's how I do it. I stab myself with them to test. That one video of the deer crossing the river that I've got on TikTok
Yeah.
has 500,000 views now.
Nice.
Like, holy shit.
Well, it kind of makes you hold your breath. You're kind of like,
Well, I put it on YouTube
Yeah.
and it's got like 200. Just
Come
the
on, come on.
platforms are so different.
come on.
The algorithms push things differently.
Come on. It's over to you.
Just keep doing the bigger movements until they come close. When you see them start turning, then
Then-
slow down. Yeah, because sometimes those bigger movements catch their attention more.
Gotcha.
There were some guys fishing yesterday near us that had just minnows on jigs, and they were lifting it like 2-3 feet, just bouncing it off the bottom. But
Were
sometimes
they
that's
having
what.
much luck?
They got one. There were some guys last week that were out doing the same thing though. Got a couple. No, they're not too close. It's just a gas auger, so it makes a lot of noise.
A needed noise.
Who's mowing the grass outside? Nobody's
It does
mowing,
take a while,
Carlos. It's
doesn't
just a gas auger.
They take a while.
It's just they're loud and obnoxious.
Yeah.
And if it's one that doesn't have a really high gear ratio, they do take a bit. I'll stick with my drill. I can drill inside of the tent and not have to worry about gassing myself out and
Right.
stuff.
You tried that earlier with the heater.
About 14 inches there, Norma. Plus or minus. That's what it was yesterday, so it should actually be thicker today by a little bit, but it wasn't cold enough to make a big difference.
I'm bonking one in the head, and he's just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Very solid.
Definitely not falling through here anytime soon.
I could drive my truck out here.
Oh yeah, totally drive a truck out here.
A little bit more like
All right, Carlos.
Is he signing out?
No, he was gonna said he'd be back in a minute. Fortunately, 2 hours is how long it took to clean my little sidewalk off. And now I need to clean the ice off the vehicle. Oh yeah, how'd you guys fare in your little ice storm you were forecasted yesterday?
Can we
Oh,
talk?
he's coming back to you.
Yeah.
Bouncer.
Oh,
Bouncer said they had a ice storm yesterday. All right,
Where's he
now
at?
start jigging smaller. Michigan, if I remember correctly. It's hard to keep everybody straight.
right.
Bouncer, you're in Michigan, aren't you? Antique shop, you got hammered. Hey, Mac. Condo on the ice. It's a pretty good sized tent, that's for sure. Catch that thing, Jer?
if he bites,
Pennsylvania, that's where he's at.
Okay.
can't catch him if he doesn't bite.
I mean, you can. There he goes. Jeremy's got one. Fish on. You can't see him back there.
We'll pull it up there in a minute. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's fun to watch him come up as he's fighting them. A nice white bass. Oh yeah, another nice one.
There you go. What does that make?
4 for him.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just try to do just a gentle.
All right.
But try to keep the weight of the lure. Try to keep the weight of the lure so you can feel it the whole time,
Okay. Gotcha.
just in case something comes up and smacks it.
Gotcha.
Like I said, I might give you a little heavier one here shortly, just to. It's a little easier to do because it's not so light that you're
Gotcha.
dropping too fast. Just takes a little finesse.
I take his advice. He is a much better fisherman than I am.
I've got a little bit of practice.
Just a little.
Yep, Mama Iowa's with me. Mac Daddy says hello.
Howdy.
What do I have? You mean like my tent? Where are the walleye and sauger? Jeremy caught a small walleye earlier. This tent is a clam. I don't remember the numbers on it. I just know it's big enough. Oh, my count, I've got technically 2. I had a third one that got up to the surface, but then got off right at the top of the hole. Oh, Jeremy's got another one looking at him there, or did.
I don't know what he's doing, some weird zigzag thing. Then, oh, now he's turning around. Probably a moon eye.
What's a
Doing the
moon eye?
Big
All right,
swoop
Norma.
Like that. A moon eye?
Moon eye shiner.
It's a weird fish.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Ian the boys. That's looks like a shad. It's silver, like shiny, but then they've got
I
a
got a
really big
picture.
eye compared to their head. Yeah, he's got a picture there.
Maybe. I might have to leave it. As a fish.
What color is Jeremy using? Same one she's using. It's like a fire tiger with a white belly.
Oh yeah. Cool.
There's a lot of them here on the Mississippi. We
What are
don't
they
catch them often here.
A moon eye. That's what they're called.
Okay.
Moon eye shiner. It's a type of shiner.
They got weird ass vampire teeth too.
Do they really? I guess I didn't know that.
Yeah. I could put a spoon on and catch the high flyers if they start coming through again. Seems like they'll take that. Speaking of that, here comes one.
Need to get our schools back here.
Yeah, they kind of come and go.
Sure.
This little perch looking fucker.
One down there.
Jeremy's got one looking.
It's doing that weird zigzag sweep thing.
Mm-hmm. That's what makes me wonder if they're trout too, because that's a lot of how trout does it.
It was moving through pretty quick too until I dropped it down.
All right, butt cheeks clenched. Time to drive the minivan to town on ice. Yeah, that's always a fun trip, isn't it? We had a nice storm. It was a smaller one, but we had one earlier this week that had a little bit of fun.
Man.
A lot of those are probably sheephead. Just judging by the way that they're just moving in unison like that.
Right.
You bumped one. You see him move away.
Mm-hmm. It's hard not to watch that screen.
Oh yeah, I know it.
It's both exciting and frustrating.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Both of them turned around real quick.
It's swimming fast.
Yeah, good luck on your drive there, bouncer. Hopefully you make it there all right.
So
Drop
did
it right down in their face. You feel the ice move when it does that sometimes.
Just a little bit.
You should feel it when you get a big ice heave and you watch the water go boom inside the
Ooh,
holes.
That'd be weird.
Or the crack go right on you.
Or yeah, when you see a crack go under. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting. I guess that's what you call it.
14 inches of ice, you could float on a pretty small square of this
Yeah.
stuff. I tried floating down a river on an 8-inch sheet one time. We were fishing at the Coralville Dam, and we were out on the edge, casting off the edge, and then we decided to set up the tent because it was getting colder. So we're sitting in the tent just ice fishing, and all of a sudden I noticed the depth on my depth finder was changing. I was like, "What the hell?" Well, the edge of the ice had broken off, and we
you were
started
moving.
floating out. Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Luckily, the one end was still like touching, so we were able to jump over and
Wow.
get onto the main ice sheet again. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting day to say the
I
least.
seem to remember someone putting a rope around himself and then going after some big catfish.
That was summertime though. That's
Yeah.
different.
That's different.
You did what?
I had a big catfish on, and it got snagged in the rocks below the Coralville Dam, and it was strong current, but like not at the dam itself. You know, it was just a little bit down. And so we tied a rope around my waist, and then like 3 guys stood on the shore and held the rope just in case. And then I went out there to try to unsnag it.
Did you ever get a 30-pounder?
Yeah, I've got a 35.
Yeah. Okay. Because there was that club. You
The
guys...
35 pound,
Oh, was
or
it
35 plus club. Yep.
Okay. I thought it was 30 plus.
Come on, fish, bite it. Thanks, entertainment. Hey, system. Yo.
Come up and get that high flying guy.
Yeah, don't be afraid to like adjust your depth to follow the fish as much as you want.
Kind of just seeing if they.
Oh, you can bring it right up to them. Like I said, sometimes those quick movements are just enough to get their attention too. friends in Iowa City. You used to live there. I don't know. I used to live there too. I didn't have any problem with it. I mean, it's a college town, so you always have that. It's expensive to live there. Other than that, I really don't have any negative opinions about it or anything. It's not a bad place. Hey, Bo. Yeah, my son lives in Iowa City now. He's going to school down there. Time for the fish call. I did it a little bit earlier. Mac likes it when I say, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Bite you fucking horse. That's what Paul did when we'd catfish down at the dam. Old Paul Weiss. Drunk and stoned all the time. Just like to sit down there and watch us fish and watch the eagles. Fishing's a little slow, but we got a few. We're figuring them out little by little. Bring it right above those guys there. They typically strike up, not down. So you'll want to be above them if anything. Got a whole big school moving in though on both sides, so see what happens here. They're closing in. You got the earphones on. Yeah, the rumbling. Yeah, you can. There's some barges moored near us, and every time the ice heaves, you can kind of hear it echoing through the steel of the barges.
It's cool.
Doug was loving it when it was the real popping, you know, pew 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 kind of sound. He was having a blast. Yeah, once the barges get frozen in, then they take up most of the sound, it seems. I'm gonna go back to the blue color. I like the blues better.
I go down and one comes up above.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Max says here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Line system. Go ahead and bring yours up. I'm going to give you a little bit heavier one.
All right.
It's going to swim a little bit better, and it's going to make it so you got a little more positive weight on there, so you'll feel the strikes easier.
Okay.
And we'll see if it maybe just grabs a little more attention too. I actually prefer the number 7s to the number 5s if I have a choice.
What's that one? Number 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go with the old bluegill color, number 7.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't watch the heater. Try not to get too close to it.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah.
Short that baby right out.
No, it wouldn't short it. I mean, it's just gas, but it would melt the line.
Well, I can definitely feel that baby drop.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, you'll have a little more. Like I said, you'll see it swim more side to side and stuff. And so now you should be able to jig a little bit faster because you see how that weight's there to keep it moving. And then when you get it, when the fish comes by, you can just sit there and just kind of bounce it just a little bit like that. Yeah, drop it down to that guy there and see what happens. Sometimes days like today,
Pop him on the news.
there's not one color that works better than another. They just all kind of work half-ass. You just got to go with it. I got some of these little Scandia jigs that have done good for me in the past. They're kind of heavy for their size.
Come on, buddy. Not very big, but he's sitting down there below me.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes the marks don't look big because they're just kind of right outside of the sonar cone.
Sure.
But they'll actually be a little bit bigger as they come in. What's up, Carl?
Dropping on his belly.
Yep, she's trying.
Trying.
That's all we
can
can
do.
ask. All we can ask is that she tries. See where it goes from there.
Sure, my hair's not too bad.
Still a little slow, Jesse. Still trying to get mom on a fish.
Come on, buddy.
Jeremy's got one looking.
needs to do less looking and more biting.
Right?
Just lick at it.
Yeah, what really sucks is when they headbutt it, because they'll come and they'll hit it, but they won't bite it. That's more of a walleye thing, though. All the popping sounds. Big school coming in from the left.
Mm-hmm. Here, fishy, fishy.
I'm guessing that school's either on this side or on this side a little bit. Yep, it's on that side a little more.
To the left, yeah. There we go. Straight left.
That's left. It's kind of in a
Okay.
corner over here, yeah. So
Gotcha.
they're close, but they're not quite right on top of us. But looks like they're getting a little closer.
Going up to their level.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. They're high enough that they're probably sheephead, but who knows? I've been surprised before. Carlos is back. She hasn't pulled anything out yet.
Not yet. Patience.
Carlos wants to see you catch one of the like 5-foot sturgeons we see swim around sometimes.
That would be awesome. Although he would have a hard time coming through these ice holes.
Oh, we'd make it happen. We'd drill more holes if we had to.
That's if he didn't spool you first.
Yeah, right?
If he didn't what?
Spool you first. I only
Run
got
all
like
your-
50 yards of line on these reels.
I had one that I snagged this summer when I was trolling. He burned off 200 yards or 200 feet of line in 18 seconds. Barney got one last year that he accidentally snagged when he was trolling, and it completely spooled his entire reel. Took every bit of
Wow.
line he had. He couldn't
Wow.
stop it. But you'll see them every once in a while. They'll come down here, and it's literally like that's 5 feet. It'll cover that whole
Wow, that
distance,
so cool
and it's
to
just a
see.
big lump on the bottom. Kind of intimidating to be like, holy shit, that's a fucking
Prehistoric
fish.
looking.
Or the big paddlefish. You'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
them. You ever seen them swim and eat? How they got their
No,
mouth open big? If you ever go to the Mississippi River Museum in Dubuque, they've got
They've got
some in
'em
a
there.
tank.
Okay.
But you can look it up too. But they open their mouths like huge. It's just giant.
Hmm.
Looks like a vacuum, you know.
Cool.
But you'll see them swimming. You'll see their mouth open. You'll just see the whole
Cool.
body just slowly slinking around.
Alright, guys. Huge school right by us. Huge school.
This isn't even a big one. The big schools are the ones that cover from like here down to here, and it's just solid. You can't even see your
Nice.
jig in it. Carl wants to know how you are, Mom.
I'm good. Thank
I don't
you.
know how to say Carl's name. It's like Carl Shu or Carl Sue. So I just call him Carl. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I just say Carl.
Hey, Carl. Doing good. We're watching this technology and it's pretty fascinating. You watch these fish, you can see your jig, and you watch these fish and you just want them to hit. And so we're all intently staring at this screen, hoping one of these blobs will
Jesse
hit.
loves your hair.
Thank you. It's a hot mess and no makeup, so apologize.
She says, I love her hair. I can't get over how well she wears it. Hope I look half that good. Well, she was wearing a stocking cap on it before, so this is
Yeah,
hat
this
hair
is
for her.
bed head. This is stocking cap head. This is no makeup. It's.
You just look that good, Mom.
What can I say? You got your looks from somewhere.
Don't boost his ego anymore.
Yeah, I've
That's
had to
my
order.
kid.
I've had to order bigger hats.
Right?
Yeah.
And just make your voice growl and scream, Carl.
Come on, boys. Right there. Come on. Right there.
How do you know they're boys?
Whatever.
How dare you gender them?
Well, they're not biting, which means they're stupid. So, sorry, guys. Habit. Having raised 3 boys, I can say that. I can
Yeah.
make a few derogatory
Oh yeah.
remarks. I'm only kidding. I'm not seeing the comments, so I can only imagine what.
Oh, I can log into on it my phone.
I've got it here. I'm just not watching it. I'm
got-
letting Andy be
He
the
says
moderator.
she's got a point there. Carl says I'm 100% male. There you go.
Nice to
Now
know,
we
Carl.
know.
Now we know how to insult you.
Now I don't feel as bad about calling you Carl. Not that I felt bad about it before anyway.
Come on. Come on. You're right there.
I know. Like I said, they very well could be sheephead.
Well, anything with sheep is kind of stupid, so I'm assuming that's the case. Sheep are not the brightest
Followers.
animals.
Bunch of followers. If the guy gets on, you'll see the worst in all of us. He was supposed to come out here fishing today. He said he was going to come out potentially. So I'm surprised we haven't seen him yet. He was asking me where he needs to park and all that stuff. So I'm really surprised he's not here.
Come on.
But he did say that they may go somewhere else. So they may have just decided to go somewhere else.
Come on.
Might have just been too cold for him too.
Come on. Come on. Oh, he's just sitting there.
You bitch.
He's not talking to me.
Yeah, right. No, when I say that to her, it's usually I'm laughing, going, "Oh, you bitch."
And it's usually well deserved.
Yeah,
And he can do that.
yeah, I'm allowed.
He's allowed. Only because he's too big, I can't beat him anymore.
Jesse, if the guy gets on, it's going to go down and uphill very quickly. Yeah, there's definitely some peaks and valleys when he's on. He's good shit though. He lives in Decorah.
Oh, cool. Not that far.
uh-uh.
So are we technically in Wisconsin?
Yes.
Okay, so I thought. Oh, right there.
We're on the east side of the river.
I kind of thought, but I knew I came back a little bit, so wasn't sure.
Yeah, you didn't cross back over.
No, that's true, but I didn't know. That's true. Come on. Right there.
Oh, come on, Gus. You know she's a Chiefs fan.
Oh, yeah. What'd he say?
He asked who's going to win the Super Bowl.
Chiefs. The Great Mahomo.
The great Mahomo.
Easy there, lady.
Why? Are you an Eagles fan?
No, he's got a Chiefs hat on.
Oh, I couldn't say. He's against the light. Haven't you seen those jokes and those Instagram things about the Great Mahomo? It's hilarious if they tackle him. If they tackle Mahomes,
You got
They
one that
make
was
a-
just looking at you for a second there. Oh,
a funny
oh,
video
away you went.
about how they're gonna be punishable by death if they tackle him. It's hilarious. Oh, come on, let's come up and catch this guy. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Gus says LMAO, great Mahomo.
There's some Instagram videos that are funny that if, he gets tackled, the referees jokingly say that it's instant death for the other team, and just you got to take it in stride.
Just some poor loser making the video. This team sucks.
That's right. Hopefully we have a three-peat tonight. NFL history. My son's not an NFL fan, but I am.
Yeah, I don't watch. We might turn on the game to watch the commercials.
Well, I want to watch commercials too. I used to be in marketing, so the commercials are always a big thing to me.
Yeah.
They've sucked the last couple of years.
They have.
One of my favorites is still, I think it was a Volkswagen commercial with the kid in the Darth Vader costume.
Oh,
And he's like going like this, trying to move stuff, and then his parents hit the automatic start while he's doing it to the car, and he jumps and he's like,
he thinks he's got.
whoa,
The, yeah.
like looking at his hands, like, did I just do that? That
That's one of the joys of parenting is to be able to do that with your kids and just
That one
watch them.
is freaking adorable.
That's priceless.
Yeah, they're definitely not like they used to be, though.
Who's the halftime entertainer?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
Kendrick Lamar, so it's probably gonna suck.
I don't even know
You
who
know-
The
it
last
is.
good one was with 50 Cent and Snoop Dogg. And
I was just gonna say the one where they had Snoop
Eminem
Dogg,
and shit,
Eminem,
that
all
was
those guys.
good.
That one was awesome.
I guess Kendrick Lamar was in that one too. But
Who was it last year?
I'm so not up on music that
That's just it. I listen to podcasts more than anything.
I listen to classics.
I listen to YouTube music because the radio sucks.
I don't listen to radio. Listen to Pandora. I grew up in an era of amazing music, so why change?
Right? Yesterday morning, weather's so nice, midday. Oh, it's right. You're in Dallas. I forgot about that.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I don't watch much NFL, but if I had to choose a team, it would be the Cowboys just because
You've always been a Cowboys
I was a
fan.
Cowboys fan when I was like 3 years old.
Yep.
And I'm not a bandwagon jumper. We've sucked since the mid 90s, and I'm okay with that.
So
But I just don't. I
A
don't
joke
pay
was, you
attention
remember
typically.
the pen holder you gave me that you
Mhm.
made me? So he made me this acrylic pen holder.
It was a paperweight.
No, it had a pen on it.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I still have it. Anyway, because moms keep those things.
Yeah.
So it had like a weird washer and a Dallas Cowboy medallion and something else, and we joked that it was full of worthless things.
Yeah.
But I loved it because he made it for me. And now I have grandchildren making me things which I love.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't do the whole, hey, Kenny, yeah, we're in Iowa. I don't do the whole Joe Rogan thing. I never got into his stuff, but my wife and I listen to Your Mom's House with Tom Segura and Christina Pazitsky, and then I watch a lot of, oh, that one was just looking at you,
I
Mom.
know, I was trying to bop him in the
Bring
head.
it up, just, yep, little bounces. Here he comes.
Come on. Come on.
Keep just jiggling it.
Yep, man.
I
So
also watch a lot of Kill Tony. That stuff kills me. Got friends in Fort Dodge. Nice. Took the Chiefs 50 years to win Super Bowl. Yep. Suck, but you love them. Yeah. Like I said, I don't pay attention, but if I had to choose a team, that'd be the one. And even if the Cowboys went back to the Super Bowl, I still don't know that I'd watch. I'm just not that much of a
NFL fan.
sports watcher. I watch UFC fights on occasion, but that's about the most.
Yeah, and I don't really like fighting.
Got a couple there, Michigan.
Come on.
I
You're right there, buddy. You're
usually
right
when there's games of some sort on, I'm busy doing other shit like fishing, hunting, whatever. So I don't spend a lot of time watching sports.
there. Oh, he's right there. He was. Just swam out of view. Dang.
Yeah, I was born in the 80s, so I was growing up in the time they were good. Yeah, Kill Tony just cracks me up. Tony Hinchcliffe's a freaking animal when it comes to roasting people. I love it.
I love that.
Well, have you ever seen Kill Tony? So what they do is they have a bunch of people that want to try comedy or
Oh,
young
jeez.
comedians or
Yeah.
whatever. Sometimes it's people first timers, and they'll hang out in a bar across the street from the show, and he pulls names out of a bucket, and they get
Oh,
1
jeez.
minute.
Oh, wow.
And so,
And that takes a lot of guts.
oh yeah,
To get up and do comedy takes
but then after the
guts.
minute, they do an interview where Tony, critiques them, kind of makes fun of them, like just talks to them,
Right,
and
right.
shit. And they have panelists. Like last week, it was Gabriel Iglesias, Fluffy.
Oh, yeah.
Was his guest panelist, and it's sometimes raunchy humor. It's
Oh,
offensive, racist, whatever. But it's all just it's comedian.
Park.
Yeah,
He
right.
grew up on South Park. He
And
knows
so-
offensive.
I love it. Yeah, Theo Vaughn. Yeah, Theo Vaughn's all right. Everybody says I look like Theo Vaughn for some
I saw
freaking
that. I
reason.
had to look up who he even was. Sorry. I'm just not up on popular culture, I guess.
His floating trash bit. Yeah, that was quite the joke. But I don't think that was the place for that joke.
I think
Yeah.
one of the funniest comedians I saw is they used to have America's Top Comic,
Mm-hmm.
and there was an older lady on there, and she was talking about this really good-looking guy, and she goes, "Like I do him again," and I mean everyone just died. It
Mom,
was just,
drop down here. See that
Oh,
fish?
I was trying to get the guy right.
That
in
looks
front
like
of
a
me.
walleye right there.
Okay, let's go. Come here, walleye. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
You get down there and jig near him. Oh, he's starting to look up.
Buddy, come on. Come on.
That looks like a walleye the way he's moving.
Maybe he'll hit yours.
He's looking at Jeremy and I think.
Yep, I think he is. See if we get him. We
I think
can
he's
use
looking
him
at
all.
Jeremy's. I don't know. Nope, he just slinks by.
He's just cruising.
Yeah, whenever I see that bigger mark like that, it's just
Right.
cruising along. Sometimes, a lot of times, those are just like a loner walleye chilling out. Hey, YouTube Academy. Just see, just a little. You see it? Oh, the Theo Vaughn thing. Yeah, right. Rise and shine. It's fishing time. Hey, we got 17 people viewing right now. That's
Hey.
more than usual. Big viewership. Yesterday's was a slow stream, but it was also a slow day of fishing, so that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
People like to see me catch fish, and when I'm not
Sure they
catching fish, they get bored. Hey, don't feel bad. I get bored too when I'm not catching fish.
It's all right. I get bored and I just look at your mug.
And that makes you not bored, or
Yeah,
okay?
I think of things to talk shit about.
He
You
gets
have a
bored at
man
work
crush?
and jumps on the.
No,
Oh,
I just
okay.
call him the gay Matt Damon.
Yeah.
People on his YouTube agreed.
My nickname in the group is the Gay Silver Fox because I've got gray hair.
He's taken after his dad. His dad went
Oh, Dad's got
Silver.
white.
big time.
Tends
Dad
to happen
went-
as you age.
I'll probably take a little credit for that.
Dad went white
Yeah,
in like his 50s.
he absolutely did.
As long as everyone double taps, phone pops out donuts if you do. Carlos, if that was the case, my screen would be broke. I'd be double tapping that shit so much. Come on, hungry fishes. Where the
Yeah,
fuck you at?
he keeps swimming by. I go a little higher,
Mm-hmm.
a little lower.
Yeah, it's all about just chasing them down and finding the ones that are hungry.
Another small school coming in. It's amazing the amount of fish that are here. We just
Mhm.
got to get them interested,
Like when we're hole hopping out on the flat.
right?
You were white at 29. Yeah.
Everybody right there.
You know, a lot of times you drop down and
Oh, oh,
all of a
oh.
sudden there'll be a fish there. Yep, bring it up a little, bring it up a little. Keep bouncing. Yep, he's coming.
So,
So
close.
frustrating when they do that.
Yeah, he was really close. He was like right there.
He's
He's
still,
still kind of circling. He's still
yeah, he's
thinking
still in the
about it.
area.
Just doing little jigs.
Yeah, ice fishing is very much a finesse game.
It's just fun. It's fun to
Mhm.
watch this. It's fun to see. And then the comments and all you guys live are just kind of
Oh yeah, that's just it.
just a little
Even on a
extra.
slow day, this provides entertainment,
Absolutely.
and it just. And yeah, I'm gonna be here anyway. I might as well get the extra entertainment value out of it. I'm actually less than 1,000 view hours away from being able to monetize if I chose to.
Nice.
I don't know that I want to though. Too many rules and shit. Then I got to follow all the other rules and stuff so much.
Who needs rules?
I don't think my channel would be near as much fun if I had to follow more rules.
Yeah.
Roll up your pants and stick your jig in the hole, your leg in the hole. Need something to attract the fish. Show them a little leg.
Just don't think that's gonna work.
Nope.
Me neither.
Yeah, you did, Caden.
They
Think you
wouldn't
said
see
it was
it
about a
that far
pound?
down.
Yeah, 45 feet deep. I don't think they're gonna see my leg all the way up here.
Come on, buddy. It's right.
Never yesterday. Got
Your face.
6 baby eyes all day. It sucked. Yeah, it sucked here too.
Like bopping them on the head, and they just.
I was out for six and a half hours yesterday, and I got one sauger. It was an incredibly slow day.
You'll have that. What do we
We're
say?
on the Mississippi River.
A bad day of fishing is better than a great day at work.
You got that right.
I can say that I'm retired.
Yeah, right. I can say that, and I'm not retired.
Yeah.
You might as well be.
Are you saying he doesn't work hard?
Morning, Steve.
No, not really.
I don't work hard.
I know.
No,
He has
I
to work
work-
smart.
I worked really hard to be this lazy.
There you go. It ain't going anywhere.
I got no room to talk either.
Yeah, right.
I got
Brightening
it
up.
pretty easy where I'm at.
Brightening up the tent with my hot pink.
Carlos says, "Well, Jeremy, you have been sticking your jig in the hole."
I've stuck a jig in a lot of holes, especially yesterday.
Yeah, you guys were hole hopping yesterday.
Oh yeah. When it's not that cold out, that's what we do. Like
Sure.
if it's above 10 degrees, a lot of times that's what we prefer to do.
Come on, buddy, you're right there.
Good to see mother and son out ice fishing. Yeah, she likes to go out on the boat with me in the summer too.
I do, and we go shed hunting.
Yep.
We go shed hunting where he hunts, and we go shed hunting on my acreage. So my husband's and mine's acreage.
Liverpool FA Cup, love it. Yeah.
You gonna get that high flyer?
If it's something that wants to bite, but I doubt it is.
I head back down and grab a couple of those, maybe.
What if lay over the hole and
What they say.
Max says, what if you lay over the hole and throw in that old meat?
Jesus.
Do you know how deep this ice is?
That old meat would be some really small meat in a hurry.
You have to get it out 4 inches of insulation.
Yeah, right? 2 inches of meat, you got to pull it out of 4 inches of insulation, and then it'll be negative 2 inches of meat.
It'll be an innie.
Yeah. 32-degree water, she'd be an innie real quick. Hey, Butt. His name's Eats the Butt, so I call him Dabbit. You remember the old Leon whatever thing?
I do.
What's da butt?
The butt.
What's Dabbit? You mean da butt. About time you have some wind protection, yeah, right?
I'm windy today.
No, it's not windy today, but it's cold out. It's like 10 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Had to make sure Mom was comfortable.
He did. Thank you.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Well, hell, Jeremy was like, if you're not taking the tent, I'm not fishing tomorrow.
No, I wasn't. I just didn't really want to for a minute.
Yeah, we were chatting about lures and stuff, and
You
Then
got
he-
me all excited about fucking talking about that shit. I'm like, ah, fuck, I got nothing.
then he
better to
texted
do.
me. He's like, "You taking the big tent?" And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "I'll see you in the morning."
Funny.
I said, "Okay." Janice was laughing because I was laying in bed and I read it. And she's like, "He needs to make up his freaking mind."
It's funny when we're fishing on the Mississippi, I don't watch the screen. I'm in a different part of the boat, but this way I can watch it.
Right? Oh, when we're on the boat, yeah.
Yeah.
As I say, we are on the Mississippi, Mom.
Yeah, but when we're in the boat,
Yeah.
summertime. Come on, buddy.
It feels way different, you know.
It absolutely does.
Have to hook up this summer. Go to Muscatine for melons. Yeah. Gus wants to get together with you if he goes
I'm
down to
good,
get
buddy.
melons.
I'm good.
She's always down.
Yeah. You've never been out to our place, you can come out and visit our place, have lunch.
Yeah.
Last year wasn't much for melons. It was too wet. I live near Muscatine, Iowa. We're known for melons.
Like Mississippi, a bit of wine.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, Lauren, we're in the Blue Clam on the south side. Yep. He's here somewhere. The guy is here somewhere. Thanks, Steve. Jesse, you still lurking in there? You're right in front. Are you the one with the kids?
Come up after that big blob. Come on.
Yep, he's the one with the kids. I wondered when I heard the kids because I remembered you saying you might bring the wife and kids and stuff. Come on over and make an appearance in the stream. Let everybody know who they're chatting with when
Put a
they're
face
when
with
you're
the
on
name.
here. Yeah, I gotta meet this guy. I gotta meet the guy. Yeah, just pop it open. Oh.
Is that him right here?
What the kids?
Yeah.
Orange hat. Oh, Facebook Live. He doesn't want to be on live.
Oh, funny.
Is that you?
All
There
right.
he is.
Sweet. Here.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh, I'll be back, guys. Gotta go meet up with the guy.
There you go. Got it? I'll try and pop these guys on the nose.
Think it's time to go hole hopping.
Oh, you're gonna take off?
Maybe.
Oh, you turkey.
Until I get cold.
Then you come back? Okay. Come on. Andy's out meeting one of his fellow, or one of his followers, I guess. He doesn't go live on his own. Geez, even your pop matches the Chiefs.
Been a fan my whole life.
There you go. Chiefs or Mountain Dew?
Both. Everybody told me you aren't gonna have kids drink too much Mountain Dew. Huh? I had a couple kids. That's all I need.
That's right. Come on. Come on.
I don't need to be like my dad and have 6.
I'm the youngest of 9.
Jesus.
I know, right?
Grandma had 13 of them.
Too many
Or,
kids.
no,
13
not-
is too many kids.
Well, the 13 siblings. And the youngest one is as old as my aunt.
What's Jeremy doing?
Hole hopping.
Uh-oh.
Go outside.
Now I'm gonna go over that direction to that. Looks like a hump over there about. Supposed to be where the bank starts coming up a little bit.
Oh, I see. The edge of the bowl. Okay, so I've met the guy.
See if I can't pull some saugers out.
There you go.
So I've officially met the guy 87.
I'm
Hopefully
starting
he
to
can
sweat
catch some
in
fish
here.
to do
I don't want to
today
take my
too.
stuff off. Because it's a pain in the ass. Put it back on.
That's why I just open up the legs and let myself air out
Air
a
I do
little
have
bit.
the legs open. Eggs. Jesus. Maybe I should have stopped at the
Let him
bar to
cook.
drink
What's
last
up?
night.
That's not my wife. That's my mother.
Yeah, his wife's prettier than me.
But thank you. Yes, I think my mom's a good-looking woman as well.
Oh, nice.
I had to get my looks from somewhere.
Yeah, the female Matt Damon.
Wow. See, look what I started. I started the gay Matt Damon. Now it's a female Matt Damon.
I don't need to get monetized, Caden. I'm not quite to where I could anyway, and even if I did, it's just there's more rules to follow, so I don't know that I want to.
He's rich. He makes enough money.
Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to some of the knife channels that I know of that are monetized and just see what they think, because
See how
you know
picky they are.
some of them do it literally just for a living. Like that's literally what they do for a living.
And that kind of
And-
takes the fun out of it.
Well, that's just it. It takes the fun out, and you got put a lot of work into it. And I kind of like
we'll see what happens.
All right.
checking back
You need room?
in. We got a
No.
couple.
Got it. But he's letting some of the heat out.
Let him cook. Says
There
your
you go.
mom's cute.
Oh,
But yeah, it's a lot of work, and I do it for fun, so I don't know that I want to put that much work into it.
I'll get the door. I'll get the door. You
Does
go.
the guy look the same as the profile picture? I don't know. What's his profile picture look like?
This needs to get down here.
No, that's Bubbles. That's Bubbles from
Got everything, bud? I got it.
Trailer Park Boys,
All right.
which is a comedy show. I don't know if you guys have that over there, Carlos.
There we go.
All right, now that he's gone, we can catch all the fish.
Right?
We don't have Jeremy stinking up the place.
He can go out and smoke now.
Like the look of these guys coming in over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down a little bit lower.
Yeah, he's coming up. That's probably a sheephead. The way that he's hitting and then coming up like that.
We don't want
You get to
that.
notice. You get to know some of their
Yeah.
movements just by the way they do shit all the time. Jeremy's hole hopping. Yep. You really hope he looked like that.
Should be reading some of his comments.
He's gone.
Yeah.
There, I can move back a little bit. A little less cramped. I might go back to that silver and blue one I had on earlier.
He's not going very far away.
No.
Sounds like he's
He was-
opening up a different hole, like one that's already there.
No, he's just drilling it on. With the live scope, you can look. He was looking at about 40 feet out. There's kind of a ridge
Gotcha.
there, and so he was like, he could see a bunch of fish on that, and he wanted to go check it out. Wants to see. Sometimes if you can find a hump, they'll be sitting right up on top.
Sure. Oh, I
The
didn't
face
think
really fit him well.
How far out does your live scope go?
Hundreds of feet.
Oh wow, cool. What do you have it at now? What do you see?
It's 25. We're in down view, so it's
Gotcha.
just looking down. It's just
Gotcha.
spreading. Come on now, fishy. Right?
It's a bunch coming.
Yeah, there's a bunch off to the side here. It's just a matter of if there's something that's hungry and wants to bite.
I take it the ones.
How
on
much
the,
is my live scope? Well, you got to have the depth finder, and then you got to buy the live scope separately. All in all, I think with the level, I guess you could say, of live scope that I've got, you're looking at about 2,500, maybe close to 3,000 with the head unit and everything. I don't know. I've had this for a while. I haven't looked at what the prices cost now, but you could look at their 9-inch screen with the live scope set up, and that would tell you. You found a hump, you found a water camel next to the sheep, he says. Leave it to Carlos.
oh, one way up by.
Mm-hmm. Probably a sheephead or
Yeah, he's cruising
catfish or
through.
something. The catfish will winter in here too. You'll find some of those sometimes.
Must be pretty mild winter. We have not lost
Oh,
our pelicans
oh.
down in Muscatine.
We've got a lot of ducks and geese around still too.
Yeah.
Usually the mallards are long gone by now. Come on and bite it, you little bitch. Yeah, right, Gus? Money's no object when it comes to fishing gear. I figure I can spend it on a lot worse things. At least this is
Right.
something I love to do, and I do it almost every weekend.
Yeah, you definitely get your money's worth out of it.
Oh yeah, my live scope gets gets used almost every weekend of the year, so it's certainly a worthwhile investment to me.
He learned from the best. I used to have horses, and they're the biggest money pit there is. But I enjoy them.
Mm-hmm. That's just it. I could be spending my money on way worse things.
That's right.
Way worser. Trying to remember what color I put on yours. I think I put bluegill
Something to
on.
bluegill, yeah.
Yeah. Let's bring that in and let me try putting you on a purple descent, because that's still, the blue and purples are still getting me some looks.
I don't have the finesse he does, but I'm still enjoying myself.
It just takes practice. Once you get those first couple fish, then you're like, okay, this is what I did, and I can modify that just slightly, you know, just make little tweaks to it.
Yeah. Gus says he's owned 2 ice houses plus the gear to go with him. So
Mhm.
you know what it's like.
Those are 15, 20 grand each.
Ooh.
I don't call them ice castles for no reason.
Right?
And insurance said we'll cover them once.
Ah.
But if something happens, we won't ever do it again.
Well, they, you know how they say it's time to pull the ice houses from the lake. They'll let you know. They give you a date.
Yeah, but that date don't mean shit. It's all
Right.
about
Well,
the
yeah.
weather.
Right.
They do have they have like a late date typically.
I saw a DNR saying there was a date. I get a DNR newsletter just
Yep.
to see what's what.
I'm gonna try a big blue and silver one since I was using a little blue and silver one earlier. Smell the fish now. Yep. Color change. Let's
We're
go.
gonna see.
We're gonna find out. So yeah, these bigger ones you can kind of watch the cadence. Like as you're going, you'll see what makes it swim farther, what makes it swim less, because you'll see it go side to side. You ever notice that?
I did.
That's what they're meant to do. So depending on your cadence is going to change how much they swim and
I'm gonna match your
how much they
cadence.
move.
I can't go quite as fast as you.
But then yeah, when they get close, I try to just bounce it just to where you can barely see it move on there,
Okay.
just enough that lure's just kind of
Yep.
going like this. Well, and what I do too is sometimes I'll have it up at the surface
Right?
like this, and I'll actually watch it just to see. Okay, when I just do this, this is what it's doing.
Right.
If I go just a little more, then it actually like swims around. Not much, but just a little bit, so I can kind of have an idea of what it's doing down there when I'm doing certain things.
Got one coming. You're about ready to hit him on the head.
No, the purple doesn't have a UV shine. Sometimes I like to bounce it off the bottom a few times. It kind of makes a little bit of noise. Sometimes I can draw in the walleyes.
That'd be cool. Be cool to get a walleye.
Oh, that'd be awesome if you hooked a walleye. Not that you haven't caught some nice walleyes in your day already,
Oh yeah.
but through the ice is a totally different world.
Why that? Just getting up through the hole would be the trick,
It's really not that difficult.
isn't it? Okay.
Mhm.
We're gonna find out maybe. One of these times.
Hoping. Yeah, I don't believe the purple-descent color has a UV shine. It does have a little bit of a shimmer to it, but I don't think it's a UV thing. Gotta go put your son to bed. All right, buddy. We'll see you in a minute.
Who's that?
Carlos.
Oh, hey Carlos.
It's like 7 p.m. there.
Yes.
Grass is always green on the other side. Snakeheads, Malaysia. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you it's a lot warmer there on the Malaysia-Thai border.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hook, line, and plummet.
I love some of these names.
Oh, I know. The grass is only green where you water it, friend.
The grass is always greener under the wiener.
That's funny.
I got Abby that when she had a wiener dog.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
That was her doormat.
Mm-hmm. I totally forgot about that.
Got a big one up above, don't know.
What was it,
is.
last weekend the kids were down?
Yeah.
How was that?
Good. Good. Had Wyatt out for a.
Got skunk though. You had Wyatt out for what?
Had Wyatt out Friday night into Saturday.
How's he doing after the
Good.
thing?
Good.
So our my nephew, her grandchild, had a close call. The family had a drunk driver drive into their house and literally like crash through his bedroom.
And land right where his bed
Yeah,
was.
and like the truck ended up almost on top of his bed. Like
And
it's
it
insane.
kind of snowplowed him into a wall, and he walked away with a few scratches and bumps.
Yeah.
But if you could see the pictures,
It was
it's
insane.
yeah,
like
it's
so lucky that
chilling.
he
Yeah.
was not hurt.
And he's like almost 6. He'll be 6 on Valentine's Day, but he's
Mhm.
like 6 going on 60.
Yeah.
So he had to explain the whole thing to us.
Yes. He's such a
He's
such
an
a
old
character.
Man. He's
Yes.
such an old man.
He's an old man in a 6-year-old body.
Yeah.
He's hilarious.
Once we knew he was okay and we walked in the emergency room, he said, "Grandma, let me tell you about it. First of all, I was sleeping." So we wanted to make sure we knew he was at no fault. He was sleeping. So.
He's got a birthday party this coming weekend, so.
And we're actually going to Minnesota this weekend.
Oh, are you?
We promised Liv to take her to Mall of America.
Oh. Are you not going to be at his birthday party then, or
No,
you'll be back in time?
Abby or Chelsea said it's more of a kids' party this year.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, we're going to go down anyway.
Are you great?
Yeah.
No, we're going to be in Minnesota. Oh, he'd love that if you were there.
I haven't bowled in like 10 years. I figure I could take my balls down and really
there you
like
go.
get the kids going by throwing a big curve or something.
That's cool.
Throw
Love
it
that.
between
No,
my
we're-
legs a few times.
We promised Livy in January, and she had her date. She was off school,
Mm-hmm.
and that was her big wish. And she turned 12, so we're going to Mall of America, which
Yeah, I texted her yesterday.
is not Grandma's most preferred thing. I'd rather be out fishing, but you do what you do.
Poor wee lad. Yeah, he's fine though. Like I said, he'll have that
Can they-
story for the rest of his
Can
life.
they see pictures on there? I can show them.
Oh yeah, you could hold it up in front of the camera.
Yeah, it's kind of freaking scary if you see it.
Knowing him, he's gonna come out with just a story for the rest of his
Yeah.
life,
He,
and he's gonna benefit more from it than anything. His parents, on the other hand, they got to
Yeah.
rebuild the corner of their house.
that was being done within probably 2 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it still takes time to get it back.
well, and structurally, the house may not be the same. Once you
That's
see
just
this,
it.
you're going to be like,
Oh, he showed me all
Holy.
the. Mike and I were talking. He sent me some videos and all kinds of stuff.
I don't know if you can see that very well. You turn it sideways,
Yep.
maybe.
So that is the truck into my nephew's bedroom.
It landed right where his bed was.
Here, you mind
And
if I swipe? Because I'm sure
Nope,
you got a
go
couple
ahead.
of them on there.
you can do it from the inside. You can, and their house is just a nice ranch house, but it's on a corner, and the guy
It's just
was
the one picture.
drunk, and
Yeah.
70 miles an hour hit the corner of their house.
Yeah, 70-mile-an-hour hit into their house, and it was just. Yeah, the guy's in jail. The guy's actually probably still in the hospital.
No, he's not,
No.
and they haven't charged him yet.
Yeah, that's my nephew's bedroom, and the front of the truck is sitting right where his bed was sitting. So completely lucky.
It blew his door,
Blew the door.
a solid core door, completely apart. Blew the attic access down the hall.
Yep.
His toys ended up across
Everywhere.
the hall in his parents' bathroom
Yeah.
and down across their driveway, and
Yeah. Just.
it's crazy. But the main thing is he's okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
and the house, they can repair a house or not.
Mm-hmm.
So it was crazy.
Yeah, I just hope they throw the book at the guy because he was driving drunk and being stupid. And
Yeah,
yeah, no, we've got Opal's birthday party next Saturday,
nice.
which is
She's
Opal's
a
our
year.
goddaughter.
Jeez.
Yep. So we're gonna do that next Saturday at 1.
Mhm.
Then we're gonna take the tree down. Excuse me, in
Oh
the
my
front
gosh.
yard in the afternoon. And then Sunday we'll finish with the tree, do whatever we got to do there, and then we'll go down to Wyatt's birthday party.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Doug, that is unbelievable. Yeah,
Well, kids' toys are normally everywhere.
they are normally, but they're not blown by a drunk
Yeah.
driver hitting into your house.
But
So.
yeah, that was we already planned on me not going fishing just because we had enough going
Okay,
on. And that was
gotcha.
why I said, well, you know what? If I'm not fishing, let's just get the boom and we'll just take that tree down. And
Nice.
so if you guys want, maybe I'll take some videos from up in the boom truck or something. I could mount my GoPro onto the boom and video us taking a tree down from the top.
Watch his mother have a heart attack.
Barney will be in there with me.
Blind leading the blind.
Yeah.
I'm just
Be like on that when I was doing that bridge stuff. I'll just mount it onto the side
Right.
of it. And,
right.
yep, everybody's good and safe. That's the important
That
part.
is the important thing. He literally walked away unscathed.
Brother-in-law said that he just kind of climbed out and was like rubbing his eyes, like what happened?
Yeah.
Said he was half asleep for.
He doesn't
The
remember
longest time.
much. He remembers later in the ambulance, and that's it. And the weird thing is, my niece is a paramedic. She was one of the paramedics that took him. Stuff just happens.
Yep. That it does. Sometimes you get lucky,
Yeah,
and he got real lucky.
he did. I think it traumatized his parents much worse than him.
Max says we'd love it. He just want to see me cut shit down.
Cool.
few fish, or fewer fish here, but there's definitely still some. Easy on the daddy juice. You're gonna put your lure in the wrong hole.
Okay.
What are you talking about? That's coffee.
And you're sitting with your mother.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Is that the guy coming this way? Is that Lauren?
No, it's another guy coming out with a wagon on wheels.
Oh, nice. We got a couple this morning. It's been pretty slow since, but just playing with colors, trying to find the right one. Seems like each color wants to catch like one fish and that's it.
Then they spread the word.
Yeah. Just waiting for the schools to come through too. There's schools of fish that are just kind of passing through, circling.
Oh, is it coming? Thought it was.
Yep, he's looking at you.
Come on, bud.
Oh, we took a swipe at it. He just missed it. Keep bouncing it. He'll come back. Lift it up a little bit. Boy, he's just right there looking at it.
They tease the heck out of you.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem with electronics. You know exactly how many look at it and don't bite it.
Yes, it's kind of. Should I come up just a little bit? Boy, he's just swimming.
Nope, he's going back away.
Come on.
Well, he might turn around yet. He might come back up.
Come on. Nope, now he's coming to look at yours. This scope is a blessing and a curse because
Oh, absolutely.
you see them come close and you're just waiting and they'll go back and forth and they'll look.
Is the setup too much to move to another hole? No, I could totally pick it up, move, and do whatever. But when the schools of fish are just swimming through like this, like it's just a random thing if they come through or not. So there's really not a whole lot of point in moving if they're still coming through on occasion, because they're going to do the same thing wherever you move to.
Yeah.
This area we're sitting in is just kind of a big bowl, and they just kind of circle through here. I don't know if it's a walleye or not. It's probably more of a white bass, would be my guess. Try leaving it. Yeah, if you leave it dead in the water, they just tend to turn away. They do like that little bit of movement. You got to jig it a little bit. Oh yeah, it's great knowing there's fish there.
But it's also frustrating.
But it sucks because you know there's fish there. You don't have the excuse of, well, maybe they just weren't there today. Right. They were there. You just couldn't get them to bite.
Right. And that's the secret of fishing.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter where you're fishing or what you're fishing for.
That's the blessing and the curse of the electronics.
It is.
All the way.
It's very cool, but it's hard to take your eyes off of because you just keep watching the movement.
It's kind of like a video game.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. So I'm letting Andy watch the feed. I'm not watching it at all.
I usually watch the depth finder, and then, like I said, when I see the chat jump in the corner of my eye,
right?
I know it's time to look up and see what's there. See what people are yakking about.
You got a couple sitting there on the bottom?
Yeah, I'm just switching colors here. I'm going to go back to the blue and silver one that I had. Actually, I'm going to try this guy, little shiver minnow. A little different style. It's got a different profile to it. See if maybe just a little something different that they're not used to seeing.
Right.
Can kick them off. Jeremy tried one similar earlier, but it's got a different color profile on the bottom, so hopefully this will make a difference. Gotta make them bite. Yep. Yeah, they call it fishing, not catching.
Right.
Same basic lure style. It's just got a little different profile, so it kind of moves a little different, looks a little different. See if it can get a little more attention. Oh yeah, nope, he's fine. We're all happy he's okay too, though. For sure. We are happy we'll be celebrating his 6th birthday this coming week.
Yeah. And he is literally like 6 going on 60. He's a little old man that's hilarious.
But it's like Jackal, nice. Quad or something. Oh no. Well, I mean, there's anchors. Like I've got it anchored down and stuff, but it's all a foldable tent. You know, I drug this all out by hand. It all goes into a big sled, and then I drug it out. All in all, I think it probably weighs about 250 pounds. But I just put it in my sled and start trucking.
Those sleds are amazing.
Part of ice fishing is you got to drag your gear, and the way out is always uphill. It is. you're tired by the time the day's done, and you got to drag uphill to leave every time. You don't realize it, but like as you're driving home, you'd be like, "Wow, I'm so exhausted." But I don't know why it does it, but it does.
I enjoyed the drive up here. It's a beautiful drive
Mhm.
up. I'll enjoy the drive home.
Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful
Drive.
ground around here.
Yes.
Just beautiful landscape, especially once you get toward the river and you get all the
Yeah.
hills and all that shit.
Don't get much cell phone, but
I get good reception most of the way up.
I did until I got right at Guttenberg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
Guttenberg.
then,
Guttenberg for T-Mobile is a dead spot.
Right.
There's a big dead zone.
but, oh, come on, buddy.
Because I was
But
looking
I
at
just
switching
needed-
to T-Mobile, and that was one of my
Yeah.
things that I was like, eh.
I've had really good luck
Yeah, right.
until then. I mean, I lost just a little bit of. I'm familiar with Guttenberg, so
Yeah.
it wasn't a big deal. And once I got into Guttenberg, it was fine.
This morning when we started, it was about 8 degrees, and it's now it says 13 degrees. Oh, clearing a couple notifications here.
Come on, buddy. It's kind of swimming towards yours a little more.
Yeah, it's probably a sheephead or something. He's just cruising through. He's
Yeah.
not. Could just be an inactive white bass too, though. That's just it. So many fish just swim and they don't even turn. They don't look.
Right.
It's like your
Yeah, they're-
lure's not even there.
Right. So unless you.
And then you get a
pop 'em
couple.
and-
Yeah. Concentration, watching the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You can't help it. It's like you just can't take your eyes off of it hardly.
It's mentally
Yeah, because like
Exhausting.
right now there's a fish right underneath me.
-9 in central Minnesota this
Ooh.
morning. We're out in central Minnesota yet again, Paul? You in the Twin Cities? We'll be going up to, the wife and I will be going up to the Northwest Fishing Show in Minnesota, or Minneapolis.
In
It's the
March?
second weekend in March, I
Yeah.
think. We're going to go up there with the family, with her side of the family, and then we'll meet up with my sister-in-law and my niece and nephew and take them out. Might have one of my buddies from the knife community meet up with us too. He's a big
That'd be
fisherman
cool.
as well. There's the Badger Knife Show is in
Wisconsin.
Janesville,
I was
Wisconsin.
gonna say you
Yep.
say Badger, you hear Wisconsin.
And we're gonna go. There's a
Nice.
bunch of us from bunch of us from the knife community that are gonna go up to that, I think, and meet up.
Nice. Oh,
Oh,
he
what
took
the
off.
hell? Come on, do it again, you little shit.
He was coming after Andy's thing, and then he just turned and tailed
North
and
about
ran.
60 miles from the metro. Gotcha. Ooh, did you guys hear that big thump? That was a
Mhm.
big ice heave. Yeah, he came up and he looked at it, but then he just was like, nope.
He turned tail and ran.
Nice size mark, though.
Yeah.
What do you think, Plummet?
With as many holes around here on the ice, you don't expect it to be that strong because there's a
Oh,
million
yeah,
holes
it's-
out here.
Even when there's 4 inches of ice, you can have a lot of holes and it's
Oh,
still
I'm
plenty
sure.
strong.
Come on, buddy. Look. Look.
Probably a sheephead. We'll come up there and see if I can get him interested in mine. Yeah, it's the nice thing about fishing in the summer is you're just trolling crankbaits, so there's a lot less finesse to it. You just drag it and hope it's the right
Right.
color, put it in the right place. Here you got to really finesse them in. That's one of the things I like about it, is it just adds that challenge.
It does. Come on.
Red Lake, yep. Yeah, Nice try, Mello. Mello says show tits.
Go ahead, Andy. Show
Yeah,
tits.
right. We'll give him one more chance, another one of those, and he'll just be out.
Yeah.
I usually give people one chance. There's been a few people that have tried to like get me to say stupid shit or
I'll
do
say
stupid
this.
shit, and then
I'm at the age where I'm better to leave them
yeah,
covered.
exactly. Show please. Yep, I'm gonna show you the way out. That's what
There
I'm
you
gonna do.
Bye. See if I can get this idiot.
No, we don't use downriggers. We just we're usually trolling crankbaits in like anywhere from 3 to 15 feet of water, give or take. I try to be in that 10 to 15 range typically, but I use deep diving crankbaits that just get down there on their own. I don't need to use downriggers or anything. No cannonballs for me.
Down I go.
When we go fishing on Lake Michigan, we use downriggers though. That's with the charter though. It's a little different.
Yeah.
A little different setup.
That's an arm workout.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing
Yeah.
in those salmon.
Still got that video of Tommy holding you with your vest and you're trying to crank that fish in. That was hilarious.
I was fishing one time and this fish was big enough that he was fighting me that Andy's friend actually grabbed my vest on the back.
She kept slowly walking toward the back of
Yeah.
the boat as she's fighting this fish in. So my buddy just grabbed her by the vest
He was
she
my
was
anchor.
wearing.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
my anchor.
Grabbed her by the sides of her vest and just held her in place.
It worked.
We got a video
And then
of
the
it.
next year they told me, well, you could have left it in the fishing
Yeah, could have left it in the rod
in the
holder.
rod holder. I'm like, that'd have been a lot easier.
That's so much less fun though. Then you don't get to feel the weight of the fish and the power of the fish.
This is true. It was still fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were gonna go this year, but the wind was blowing like a son of a bitch. They had like 10-foot swells. Not exactly comfortable fishing weather.
Yeah.
Not
When your
not
guide's
exactly
the one-
safe fishing
I was gonna
weather.
say when your guide's the one that says meh.
That
That's,
reminds me, Rick is no longer gonna post on Facebook.
oh, okay.
He's
Rick
on,
is the captain he
Yeah.
goes with.
he's he moved over to Blue Sky, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's just another. I haven't tried it. It's just another type of one.
Mm-hmm. I may just make a thing on Blue Sky just so I can get his updates.
There you go. I keep busy enough just on the channels I'm on, which isn't. I follow yours and
Yeah,
follow family on Facebook, and that's about it.
That's
Oh,
just it.
Instagram just for laughs.
Facebook's just my. I got like fishing and hunting groups and stuff,
There you
and
go.
then family stuff. That's about it.
I have family and art and nature things.
Instagram's just for people on YouTube to reach out.
Oh, and Instagram I just find hilarious.
See, I use TikTok for that.
Isn't that X now?
No, that's Twitter.
Oh, that's Twitter. You're right.
That's Elon's baby.
Oh,
Oh, we got
something hit
tangled
me.
up.
Oh, dang it!
That's all
How
right.
do we do this?
You just hold still and I reel it in. That's the thing with these lures is they'll swim toward each other and
Do I need to loosen mine so you can
Nope.
bring it in?
no, there's 40 some feet of line
Okay.
down there.
That's true. I felt something. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
And you're like, never mind. We're hooked up.
Yeah, mine swam over into your zone
Sure.
and yours swam into my zone and we just wrapped up a little bit.
I was hoping I
Happens
had
to
a
us
fish.
lot. When you're running bigger ones that swim a little farther, it happens pretty often.
Yeah.
Pretty common. I was hoping you had a fish too.
That's
But I
right.
couldn't see any fish down there, so I knew that wasn't the case.
Right at the moment, there's just a couple. There we go. Will it just sink down or do you?
Mhm.
Okay. And there it goes.
We'll see what it does here. If
I'm gonna kind of pull it over a little bit.
it'll swing over once it hits the bottom there.
Come on.
Yep.
There
It'll
we
swing
go.
down.
Yeah, it is. Someone else coming out on the ice?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
Holy cats.
Yep. It's a whole community out
Gus says, "Yank, Mom." No, I'm glad she didn't.
Right? Oh, come on. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Used to be out here like you were. It was a busy day if you saw like 2 other tents.
Oh man, there's like a dozen people out here.
Hmm. It's gained popularity in the last
Yeah.
year or 2.
I expected it to be more rural.
Well, what happens is, you know, one guy catches some nice fish,
Right?
and then they go to a bait shop and they tell
Oh,
them,
sure.
this is where I caught the fish. And of course, the bait shop, they're going to tell everybody because
Absolutely.
they're in the business of giving out good advice.
Right. Absolutely.
You should switch to the honey hole behind you. Jeremy was at to see what's over there. Well, he's over there now. Oh, you mean now? I can see the hole. It's just I can see it in my depth finder. Nearly 100 subs. Nice. Turkish says nice haircut.
Oh, thanks. It's a hot mess
Her
today,
hat
but
hair.
my hat hair, my bed head. I was fishing. I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. The only time a comb touches my hair is when the person cutting my hair is combing through it.
I do clean up okay, but today's just not the day. I'm fishing.
Today's not the day.
Today's not the day. I'm fishing.
I'm gonna go back to a smaller lure. Tried this one, got one looker, but he didn't stick around long.
Got a school just off to the left.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, looks some off to the right, too.
There's a couple on the bottom off to the right.
Turkish, she is enjoying. Yes. Yes, I always enjoy spending time with my kids.
I was just gonna say,
I have
When
amazing
we-
kids.
when we hang out, doesn't matter if we catch anything or if we're
Right.
shed hunting, if we find anything, we just like to spend time together and hang out and do shit together.
One of the coolest things about raising successful kids is that when they become cool adults to hang around.
Oh, you think I'm successful? I got you fooled.
Well, I always said if I could raise a self-sufficient, law-abiding adult, I did my job, and
Right?
I think I did a good job. His in-laws kind of like him.
Yeah. You tell the lady to cut your hair so you can comb it with a washcloth. Good idea, Gus.
Right?
Surprised to see you got the haircut this time of year. Added insulation. Yeah. It was
Pretty shaggy.
It had been 5 months since I'd had a haircut.
I kind of had to laugh at it. I was like, dude, get a haircut.
Turkish said you did a good job, Mom.
I think I did. And, I think it was just by luck.
My hair was getting annoying. It had to be cut.
It was getting
bothering
long.
me.
I've never seen your hair that long or darn near.
I'd never had it that long.
Yeah,
I was just being lazy.
I get that. I get my hair cut every 4 weeks, so it takes 5 minutes or less to style.
We love it, Mama, Iowa. Family time's the best.
It is, absolutely. And the
have
older
a
you get,
good
the more you
person in the
realize that.
world. You raised a good person in the world.
I think I did. There's a lot of not good people, so I did not contribute to that.
Right?
I think it's cool that he's done this. I think it's cool that he has all you guys, checking him out and following him and watching him. I think it's something he really enjoys.
Oh yeah. I just do it for fun.
Yeah.
I got friends at work, like coworkers, make fun of me and shit. I'm just like, I don't care.
I've always had coworkers make fun of me. I don't give a shit.
One of them was like, if it was something I enjoyed, I'd follow you. And I was like, I don't give a shit if you enjoy it.
Right? No skin
I
off
don't
my butt.
ask you to. I don't talk about it.
I
just
started
do
working
it.
in a place, my last job, I was director of marketing at a retirement community. It hadn't changed in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And when I came in, I finally got to the point where people walked in my office and I said, if I heard him say, that's not the way we always did it, I threatened to strangle him.
Well, Darkness, I'm 42 and she's my mom, but a lady never tells her age.
I'm 64. I'll tell you my age. I don't give a shit. I won't tell you how much I weigh, but I'll tell you how old I am. Let's see if I can get this meat head
Yeah,
up here.
he's cruising too fast.
Yeah, he is going pretty fast.
He was in and out. Jeremy's drilling more holes.
Ain't got enough holes.
Shit, we drilled probably 30 holes yesterday.
Oh, I know. I'm just kidding.
When we're hole hopping, we're covering some ground.
Well, now you got too extravagant of a setup to hole hop.
I
mean-
could.
Nah. Let's go up and see if we can find these guys. I'm gonna catch him just on the way up.
It certainly happens. We snag sheephead accidentally quite a bit. Just pulling up through them or something, and all of a sudden the hook embeds in them.
Come on, buddy. Asshole.
How did my parents meet? I don't know.
Gosh, I don't even remember.
Max says you're forever 21.
Mentally,
Mentally,
my body would tend to disagree.
right?
I like to have fun. I like to joke and have fun.
Mm-hmm. What fun is life if you can't enjoy it?
Exactly. You only got one life. Enjoy it. If you're miserable, make some changes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's yours coming down.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had a fish coming at me. It was Andy's. Darn it.
Yeah, like I said, it's not too often you see them come down for a lure, but they
Right.
will come up. So you always want to try to keep it just above them. Yep, like right in there.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
He's coming through fast. I don't know what
Yes.
that is. And he just came to a stop when he got to the other side of that little
Yeah.
hole there.
There's a lot of them sitting just off to the right.
Crypto, we have some people fishing. That's the recipe for life and youthfulness. Good life and youthfulness.
You know,
Gotta have fun.
who is that? Is it Mac Daddy? I can't
Yeah.
quite see from Mac Daddy, you do only have one life. And as the older you get, the more you realize how precious and fleeting it can be. So
Mhm.
if you don't enjoy it, then I highly recommend you change some things in your life to make it enjoyable.
Yep.
Because it goes by just like that.
A lot of people ask me why I don't go on vacations and stuff, and I'm like, I could sit around the house and save my money for a once a year vacation, or even a twice a year vacation,
Mm-hmm.
or I can go out every weekend
And go
and do
fishing.
the things I enjoy doing, and have that many more memories.
I do love going on vacation. Being retired, I love to travel.
Yeah, but you have more time now.
I do. I have a little more cash too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stretch.
I had to do that too.
I think snack time.
I got food if you want food.
Snacks first.
That
Carlos.
health food.
Carlos's favorite time of the day, snack time. He always asks me what my snacks are.
Looks like they're kind of the same thing.
I like Reese's. Reese's everything.
I can tell. I was going up to get that big one, but he swam away.
My usual Reese's sticks. Quick, easy, delicious. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gus had his cancer doc appointment the other day,
I saw that, Gus. Congratulations.
and he is
That-
undetectable.
I thought that was amazing. I did see that post. Gus, you're one of the people I do check out on Facebook. I kind of scroll through most things, but I do check you out. Because I
We're
always,
We're out of Pop Tarts, Mac Daddy.
ugh. His mom does not eat the way he does.
Pop Tarts are good, like, out on the ice, you know. Quick and easy.
You didn't see what I did.
Mm-mm.
I made a gagging thing. That's horrible
Mhm.
food. Those aren't food. Those are chemicals.
They go in the same way and come out the same way, so.
And they wreak havoc in the way.
Fuck yeah, Gus. Yeah, we were all pretty pumped. He called me when I was at
Oh,
work
yeah.
the other day. And he was like, I'm sorry to bother you, but I just got to tell you. And I was like, no, please. When you have news like that, please bother
Yes,
me.
that was amazing. I was so happy for you. So happy for you.
It has been a long battle.
Has been. You had good support though, so that helps. That makes a world of difference.
It's all that healing food.
I
That
told
fresh
him.
walleye and
That's
stuff,
what
man.
I told him. I put on his Facebook page. It's all that fresh fish you eat. I wish I liked fish. I know it's good for you, but it's just not something I enjoy. Give me chicken, give me a nice steak. I'm all golden. Burger, love good burger. Yep, healing food. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Gus is a friend I've made through Andy.
Yep, the garden veggies for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Those fresh cukes. When we toast our first cuke of the year every year,
That's
always
awesome.
gets me.
Go down a little bit. Just a hair, see if I can get those butt heads to look. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's turning. Come on, buddy. Oh, asshole.
Asshole.
Asshole. He was like a deer. He showed me his tail. Is that one right above me?
Uh-huh.
Let's see what you think, dude. These fish are giving me the flying fin.
Yeah, right. It's not the most active day.
That's alright. It's still fun.
Is that guy gonna turn around for you?
I keep looking.
I can't tell what he's doing there.
I can't either.
There's two of them there now.
Yeah.
I
Like
think
I
two of
said,
them just crossed
yeah.
paths.
Like I said, that technology is a blessing and a curse.
Mhm.
You see them right under your lure, and you're just hoping, and then they just turn and go, which is annoying.
Oh yeah.
Only
I still have
slightly.
the
Though.
pics.
It's still fun.
I still have those pics too, Gus. That was funny because, when we first got to know each other, he had cucumbers growing in his yard,
Yeah.
and he was always like, "Hey, come get your fresh cukes." Hear that cracking?
Oh, that's creepy.
I don't know if you guys can hear that on stream, but there's a crack running under the ice right now. Just a long acting crack. But yeah, he had cucumbers growing on his fence, and he was always like, "Hey, come on over and get your fresh cukes for the day." And then I started a garden, and so now I provide him with fresh cukes.
He gets all the
I think we're gonna plant some more at his place again this year, though, too.
nice.
Oh yeah, we hear it. Isn't it kind of creepy? Just a
It is a little creepy. Knowing that it's that thick, I'm okay, but I'm not lying. It's a little creepy.
yeah, it's fun when you're on the ice and all of a sudden it goes, and you just feel
Oh.
the whole thing bounce, and literally the water. I've seen the water come out of the holes and like
I think I'd leave skid
it
marks.
just goes, shoosh, and then it goes right back down because
Oh.
something gave free and the ice just kind of settles into the water a
I
little
think
bit
I'd
more.
leave skid marks. That would be, yeah.
Usually it's like the water's dropping or something.
I'd be
Yep.
done.
Well, like Gus just said, though, talking ice is good ice.
There you go.
As long as it's not like cracking under your feet as you're walking,
Right?
because it's thin, talking ice is good ice.
Come on,
Oop,
come on,
oop,
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
He's thinking about it.
Yes. Oh, he swims away. Nope. Turn. Oh. I thought he was going to come back, but he didn't.
He's coming down under you
Okay.
again.
Just gently.
Try doing a couple big strokes again, see if you can entice him back. Sometimes if they start swimming away, you can do a couple like big jerks or big strokes, and they'll
Listen,
turn
you
and come
big
back.
jerk.
Yeah. You chum that hole. Said if that happened, I'd chum the hole.
Oh, yeah. You and me both. He's much braver than I am. I always ask him when he starts fishing, how deep is the ice? And he knows I'm asking because as a parent, you're never done worrying. It's like, oh, 4 inches. I'm like, oh, Jesus, kid.
Well, even though there's 14 inches here at a lake near home, about 2 hours south of here, southwest of here, a guy went through yesterday and didn't make it. So
And that's very tragic.
it's but that lake's also known for having a lot of springs and a
So
lot
your
of
ice
variable
isn't-
ice.
Yeah, your
I've
ice
been
isn't
I've been in a
consistent.
spot where I was standing on 8 inches of ice, and about 50 feet from me was where somebody fell through, and it was only an inch or two,
Wow, that's
and it was a hole about as big as this tent.
wow.
But the springs are just there, constantly
Yeah.
pushing warm water up,
And that's
so it just
probably
keeps the
something that
ice.
isn't safe to be on.
Well, most of the lake is,
Yeah.
but it's just
But unless you know that.
Yep.
And what a tragedy for his family.
oh for sure. Oh, we've driven cars on that lake before. We've driven
Not with his
four-wheelers,
mom, he
everything. Yeah, 4-wheelers, cars,
4-wheelers, I think I'd be a little safer.
But I won't take like a vehicle, like a car or a truck, onto the ice until it's at least like 20-24 inches thick, just because those thin spots. I don't want to, people say you can drive on 12-15 inches, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I think 12 inches is what they say for a small passenger vehicle.
When
But I
Steve and
don't,
Karen used to live on the hill in Guttenberg, we'd
Hey,
see
gun
people.
dog.
We would see people drive across the Mississippi,
Mhm.
and I'm like, "You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Come on,
McBride, Gus. Lake McBride.
come on." Oh, he went away.
How are you today, gun dog? Michigan Gun Dog Outdoors. He's got
Nice.
himself a little channel too.
Nice.
He was shed hunting the one day live, and I was watching him and chatting with him.
Cool.
He's a faithful.
He's a what?
He's an old faithful. He comes in all the time.
Nice.
Yeah, you've seen trucks on 10 inches. Yeah, I'm like,
No, thank you. That is not my preferred way to die.
right. Well, that's why you always leave your windows open, your doors unlocked when you're on the ice too,
Yeah,
in a
but
truck or
still.
something.
Oh,
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it either. There was pictures this year of people with their trucks out on like 8 inches of ice.
yeah. I
I
think
was-
that's natural selection.
I was fishing a backwater in Cedar Rapids one year. It was 6 inches, and somebody drove their Nissan Xterra out onto the ice in the middle of this lake, and it's this backwater, and it's also known for springs. And I was just like, I told my buddies, I said, whatever you do, stay at least like 30 feet away from that vehicle. You do not
Right.
want to be close to that thing.
No, you don't.
If it goes down, you going with it.
Yeah. That's freaky. I don't know if that's
12 inches is good ice. Will hold my truck and the ice cabin just fine. Yeah, but I'm still not taking that chance. I have no reason to drive my truck on the ice. The only time I ever drove it on the lakes near home is we had 30 inches of ice the one year, and I drove around Pleasant Creek. What do you think out there, Jer?
There's a hop on fishing.
You
can go
catching any
Jer's
fish
walk.
though?
Huh?
You catch any fish though?
Bunch of chicken.
I just knew that's where he was fishing at. I knew the direction.
I'm like, dang, you know his walk. That's
No.
kind of freaky.
Hey, Melinda. All ice is different. That's right. Yep. There's a backwater I used to fish a lot. That backwater at the Wapsie River. That has a spring right there. It goes from everything to nothing in a hurry. And a lady had 2 dogs that she just let run,
Oh no.
and they ended up going down there, falling through the ice, and she didn't know it until
Oh no.
the next day. And we were fishing down there still, but you could see the dogs, like their backs sticking up in the ice because they were just floating in that spot and refroze. And then a few guys in the spring actually took their boats out there and helped recover the dogs, and so they could get them back to her
Sure.
once things thawed, so she could properly bury them and whatnot. She was pretty heartbroken.
As we all would be. We are a family of dog owners, so
Oh,
we're
yeah.
all dog fans.
Insurance companies don't cover stupidity. That's right. Yeah. Gus's insurance. Is that my mom? Yes, it is, John. Gus's insurance told him that they would cover his ice castle one time.
And that makes sense.
We will cover it once and only once. incandescents with the blade under it. Maybe I don't. You have that royal shad though. The names for some of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that new lure in my pocket. I got in the mail yesterday too.
Right.
Forgot about that. Never not owned a dog. Yeah.
I don't have one now, but I love dogs.
There's quite a few years I didn't when I was in college and stuff. But
Well, it's too hard then. Oh, oh, come on.
yeah, I saw this color and I had to buy it because it just looked good. Purple, sparkly.
Nice. He's kind of
Look at that
iridescent.
pretty bastard.
He's pretty.
Sparkly.
He's so pretty.
Oh, now I gotta find him a home.
He probably doesn't have room for any more lures in there.
Oh, sure, I just put him in the wrong size box.
Oh, there you go.
They still fit. Number 7s will fit in a number 9.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
He tends to have a few.
Yeah, she bought me these storage boxes for Christmas last year. Or some of them are the boxes, some of them were the inserts. But yeah, my jigging wraps all just sit in these. They've got a nice little insert so I can keep them from.
He is organized when it comes to fishing. Well, he's organized anyway.
I used to have small tackle boxes I put them in, and it was just a battle to get them out and get them untangled, and you'd be breaking off the fins of them and shit. And I was just like, I'm wasting money by not taking better care of them. Haven't broken a single one since. What I missed there? How you doing, Mama Iowa? Just got a phone call. Your wife's cousin passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. Fishing's pretty slow, but there's a little bit. We've had a little action. Had a couple this morning.
Whoever said hello, hello. I'm not watching the lot.
That was Malcolm, John Malcolm.
Hi, John.
What are you up to today, Ray?
Come on.
Hey, Pookie. Caden calls everybody Pookie, so we call him Pookie as well.
Gotcha.
He's the 14-year-old. He's got himself a little fishing channel and
Nice.
does little catch and cooks,
Nice.
fillets the catfish and stuff like that. Caught his first trout the other day.
Cool.
A 1-pound rainbow trout. Yeah, Caden, you can be like, hey, Iowa's mom made an appearance on one of his videos.
Yeah.
Maybe your mom will make an appearance on yours. He is a just fountain of knowledge when it comes to Cast King rods and reels.
Cool.
Because he
Good
can
for
tell you
you.
the gear ratios and the line capacities and
Wow. Good for you.
the weight rating, like everything. It's
Tell
insane.
him you enjoy it then.
Oh yeah. He's always got a new rod coming in the mail. He's got to tell me about. I'm not quite that much of a brand loyal person. I just like what I like.
Right.
It doesn't really matter to me if it's a certain brand or not. With me, it's more about the performance than the name or the price tag, for that matter. Got some pretty cheap shit that's worked pretty damn well. And then when your mom breaks the tip of them, you know, you don't feel so bad.
Yeah, I snapped Janice's, didn't
Yeah.
I? Snapped his wife's.
She was so upset because she broke my wife's fishing pole.
I don't even remember how I did it.
You were just pulling in a fish and
Okay, I couldn't remember.
the end broke
I
off,
just felt bad.
and she felt horrible. And I was like, "Don't worry about it.
And I think I got her a new one, didn't I?
No, you insisted on it, and I said you don't have to do that. You thought it was like $100 rod, and I was like, it's literally like a $30 fishing pole. It's not that big a deal. Big caster's still out of the wheelhouse. Yeah, he's quite the wizard with them
Did
bait
I ever
casters.
think I'd be an internet sensation? No, I did not. Yes. I don't think I am.
Everybody loves you though.
Someone's got to.
You're a very personable person.
And something.
Yeah, Caden's got some abilities when it comes to casting a bait caster.
That's pretty cool.
I can't do it the way he does. My bait casters, I can pitch them out if I need to, but he's better at it than I am. I do more trolling with mine. Though mine are also the line counter setups, so they're not really made to do a whole lot of casting. They're not makers for you, yeah. Exactly. Like I said, I can pitch mine out a decent distance, but
I learned everything I know from this channel.
most of mine is just dragging it. Drag it behind the boat and let the line spool out. You've learned everything. I'm sorry.
As I say, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, right. Probably learning a few bad habits.
Some colorful language, at least.
Right? Trying to remember, Mac Daddy, how old are you again? There's such an age range in here.
There really is.
33. That's right. I thought you were
You're a baby.
within 10 years of me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were the one that was born in the 90s. In the Cowboys' reign. Doug's 75.
Nice.
And Doug, you're in the UK, right? If I remember correctly. You're across the pond, if I remember right. I know Pier's in the Netherlands. The guy is right next door at the moment.
That's cool. Hey, guy.
Oh, you were born in 75, Doug. Okay. Scotland. That's right. East coast
Nice.
of Scotland.
Nice. That'd be a cool place to visit.
Gundog's 36 or 37. I don't know.
There you go.
Born in 88. Yeah, you're the same age as my wife, basically.
Nice.
Caden's lurking, as usual. The lurking Pookie.
Boy, we're right in a school of them.
Yeah, they're just kind of hanging there, but they're not really doing much.
Every once in a while, I let it go and just bop them on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Still not. They're not picking up what I'm putting down.
Carlos is back.
Hey,
No,
Carlos.
the guy, I just met the guy a little bit ago. He's just in a tent like 50 feet from me. 50 to 75 feet from me, Carlos. He's got his wife with him and a buddy and their kid and his buddy's kids, and they're fishing just a little ways away.
That's what's so cool about this.
Mhm.
To meet people from far and near.
Mm-hmm. Quite the community.
It
Well, like I
is.
said, Justin and I met on YouTube in a knife streamer's live stream.
Cool.
We were in a metal complex live stream, and he saw that my name was Iowa AK, and he's like, "Oh, I'm in Iowa too."
Where
Turns
are you
out
from?
he's in Marion. He's
Which is-
literally almost on my way to work.
Yeah. I was gonna say, which is not far from where you live.
Yeah, he's like 2 miles out of my way to work.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's wife or girlfriend, but he said he's got the old lady, so one of the two. Definitely some characters, though. Carlos is one of the best characters, though. He entertains me. He definitely entertains me. I haven't seen any DNR here. In the summer, I see them a lot. But I also know the guys, so they don't even check me anymore. They pull up next to me and just shoot the shit. I'll be trolling, and they'll just pace me and sit like 20 feet off my stern, and we just chat back and forth. All over your lakes, yeah. They cover the Mississippi River pretty heavily, but like I said, I don't see them a lot when I'm ice fishing. I don't think I've ever been checked. I take the back. One time I got checked on a backwater of the Wapsie when I was ice fishing, but that backwater is also known as a major catfish wintering hole, and so some guys go out there and snag catfish, and so I'm sure he was just checking them, making sure that's not what was going on.
You're always compliant, so they know.
Yeah.
They know
He
you're
knocked-
not coming.
He knocked on the side of my tent and asked if I could open up and stuff, and I did. And I showed him the walleyes I had sitting there and stuff, and he was like, "Oh, you're doing pretty good today." And I said, "Shh, don't tell anybody."
Right. Most people out there are there for the catfish.
Well, they shouldn't be though. That's just it. You can't snag catfish.
See, he knows all the rules. I don't. That's why I come with him.
Yep.
I don't have to know.
Can't snag a game fish. Only rough fish. That's why when we snagged the sheephead here, we're allowed to because they're rough fish.
Gotcha.
And if they weren't a rough fish, we wouldn't throw them on the ice either.
Right there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Carlos.
Come on. Oh, kept on swimming. These things are like Dory. Just keep swimming. Just keep
Right.
swimming.
Snag your sucker around there. Yeah. You don't see it a whole lot here, but like I said, ice fishing, you know, if you get a good catfish wintering hole, some guys take advantage of that.
Some guys take advantage of everything.
Yeah.
No matter what the rule is, there's always that one or two.
That is true. I know there's a few members of our extended family that like to bend a
Maybe
few
bend,
rules in hunting seasons and stuff.
That's their deal.
But that's why I don't let them hunt on my property either. Whether they're breaking rules or just being impolite and inconsiderate.
Everybody has their own way of hunting.
Mm-hmm. A rough fish. A rough fish is a non-game fish. So like bass, walleye, pike. Those are all game fish. They're fish that people tend to catch for sport or for food or whatever. Things like carp around here and stuff like that. Carp, shad, most bait fishes. Things that people don't fish for sport typically. Those are considered rough fish.
Gus, I didn't know it was illegal to throw fish out for eagles. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's considered
Interfering,
well,
maybe?
no, it could be considered littering in the right places.
Gotcha.
In Minnesota, he got busted for having fish guts that he threw out on the ice. But around here, it's a little different. They don't look at it the same way around here, really. Salmon running is the snaggers. Yeah, right. Wasn't the rule like for when you're salmon fishing, they got to be hooked by the head? And a lot of people just, you know, because when they're running like that, a lot of times they aren't eating. You feed the eagles woodchucks. Yeah, Gus says they make up rules.
Yeah.
You're only mad because you got caught. Everybody's fine with the rules till they get caught breaking them. I just try not to break them.
It's easier.
Huh?
Who was it? What'd they say?
Carlos says, sorry, I'm not typing much. I'm struggling to see straight.
Oh, Carlos.
Still pretty slow, Norm. Mom's had a few fish come up and take swipes at her, but she just hadn't had any. But I didn't keep it yet.
I am literally bopping them in the head,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just like, meh, whatever. I don't have the finesse he has yet. I'm a pilgrim when it comes to this.
Max telling Carlos, have another one, buddy.
Yeah. Just don't drive.
Just don't break another keyboard.
And as long as he's home, not
Mhm.
driving, you go for it. Your liver may not thank you, but
She doesn't like to eat things like candy like this as much as I do. She brought sandwiches, healthier food.
and grapes.
Mm-hmm.
Or they say, why aren't you sharing?
She
your
says,
cup?"
"Where's your manners? Maybe your mom wants a snack."
No, thank you. I do
I
eat
know
candy.
her. I know her better than that.
I do eat candy. Don't get me wrong. I probably eat a little bit every day, but just not. I don't know why. Just
When I walked up to the vehicle and met up with her, she was like, "I got sandwiches and I got grapes and I got all kinds of stuff."
and Andy's like, yuck. No.
Oh, I'm all about healthy food too. But when I'm out fishing, it's more quick,
Yeah.
quick sugary energy stuff. Just
Well,
because
I
I know
can't
I'm gonna be burning that energy dragging 200 pounds back to the truck
Yeah.
when I'm done.
I can't talk. I had a McDonald's breakfast sandwich, so that's not very healthy.
Not that many people troll on my channel. No, we're usually pretty good at getting rid of them when they do.
Yeah.
There's the occasional one though. You switch to whiskey, it bites softer. Like I said, no more breaking keyboards. That's the important part.
Right.
Yeah, it's only 35%, whereas beer's 40.
Oh, those
Andy's mints.
Andy's
Yeah.
mints are good. They are. Very good. They're smooth.
Here, fishy, fishy,
Yeah.
fishy, fishy, fishy.
Right now it's pretty blank. There's some off to
Mhm.
the left and some off to the right, but
Egg McMuffin with sausage. Oh my God, heaven in the mouth. I had a piece of breakfast pizza this morning on my
that's
way
pretty
out.
good too.
Casey's breakfast pizza is the shit.
I had a sausage and egg biscuit, but I left the cheese off because their crap is not real cheese.
Mhm.
It's nasty.
Just the important people, yeah. The fish call. Go for it, Mac.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. Itch, itch, itch. Get dry skin this time of year. Does your scar on your back ever itch and
Yep.
burn in the winter?
Yeah.
Mine gets so freaking dry. I had some back surgery and I got a scar, about 4 or 5 inches long, right on my lower back. And then like a year or two later, she has a horse flip over on her and had to have 5 vertebrae fused. And so her scar is bigger because, she just had to outdo me.
Head out, dude.
But so now we kind of have that shared experience of, little things like that. Like, I noticed that the very bottom of my scar burns and itches a lot in the wintertime because it gets dry. And so apparently she does too.
I do too. Yep.
It's just the scar tissue is just interesting the way it acts when it gets dry. It's like a mouth or smooth marula fruit whiskey, 7-year age. Nice.
Yeah.
Still shocked. McDonald's fries have 19 ingredients.
Yeah. And probably no potatoes.
Yeah.
They're nasty. But
Oh,
once in a while.
I love their fries.
I'm not saying I
I'd
don't.
die happy eating their fries.
Gotta eat them while they're smoking hot though.
Mm-hmm.
Cold McDonald's fries are disgusting.
No, I don't even mind that. Ham omelet rolled up in a wrap. Oh yeah, that sounds
Nice.
good.
That does sound good. Now we're getting some fish in there.
Yeah, getting a couple moving through, but nothing that seems very active. I don't hear Jeremy going nuts over there either.
No,
so-
I don't either. I thought about that. He'd be talking out loud if he.
Oh yeah, he'd be coming over here. Look what I got.
Yeah.
Slapping it against the window. Take the transducer, switch it into forward mode.
So you can see what's over by him.
See
I'm
what
glad
he's
he
looking
knows
at.
all this stuff. I don't know any of this stuff.
If you're gonna spend the money on it, you might as well know how to use it.
Well,
So
yeah.
see, I can go to auto here, and that's 110 feet
Oh
out.
wow.
So there's a hump,
I see
couple
it.
humps around here. But see, the fish are just kind of spread over the whole
They are.
area.
They are. And if you think about it, there's so much bait out here. They've got
Mhm.
or so much temptation. They're probably numb to it. There's someone
that
else
a
digging
tree?
another hole.
There's a tree on the bottom down there.
That's cool.
I like to mark the trees just for.
Reference sake.
Well, yeah. Sometimes you can find fish hiding around them. Crappies, bluegills, things like that.
Mhm.
There's one in 40 feet of water over that way that sometimes we'll catch crappies on. Okay, so that's yours.
Which one's mine?
You're right there.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm just looking to see if I can see Jeremy's.
Mac Daddy, I agree. The best fries are the ones on the darker shade with and a little more well done and a little soggy. Well, maybe not the soggy, but
I like the crispy ones. The darker crispy ones.
And Michigan Gun Dog says, I have a rod in my leg that lets me know when it's cold front is running. And yeah, I get that. I got a little bit of metal in me, my wrist, my back, but hey, it is what
My
it is.
wrist, my back.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, luckily my my back hasn't caused me any issues along those lines. Mine just tells me when I've sat on my ass too much.
Right, well,
How old am I? I am 42. Unless you ask my wife, she thinks I'm turning 42 this year.
let her think, right?
She was like, somebody asked, and she goes, "Oh, you'll be 42 this year," and I was like, "Honey, no. I'm 5 years older than you. I'll be 43 this year." She's like, "Oh yeah." Let me just zoom back in on that just a little bit.
Her birthday's April?
Yeah.
Okay. Abby's is May. I know it's one of the two. I wouldn't be hurting, but Dave and I tried to lift a heavy file cabinet a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of tweaked a little something.
Yeah, I don't have anything yet. How old am I or her?
It says, how are you?
Oh, how are you? Sorry, I thought he said how old.
Well, someone in Iowa.
Yeah,
Iowa, how old are you?
I got the two
Yep.
crossed up there. We're good. We're good, Plummet. Slow day, but we're still enjoying ourselves.
Absolutely.
It's that time, that quality time spent. That's more important than the fish any day.
Absolutely.
Carlos, everybody I know is in their 40s and you're 28.
He's 28.
Carlos is, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Snowing again there. We got a little snow yesterday afternoon, but it was just a dusting. Like, it didn't really stick to anything. Maybe that's why you feel so old. It could be the beer, too.
Might be. Maybe just a little.
Yeah, Doug says mama with her favorite child.
He's got a brother I love a lot, and just as much. He's just not an outdoorsman, so we enjoy different things together. We go to arena football together.
Spud is not an outdoorsman.
He's
that
not
is
an
for
outdoorsman.
sure.
He's a good daddy, but he's not an outdoorsman.
I don't even think he's ever been fishing with me since we were kids.
Nah, he's just not an outdoorsman.
No, just not
That's
his
okay.
thing. Yep, to each their own.
Yep.
Just
And
not
then-
his thing.
And I have 2 stepkids, and they're both great, so I'm lucky.
And then you got your husband. He's kind of like a big kid.
Let's not go there. We won't have a good day fishing. No, just kidding. He's probably watching.
Oh, we love Dave.
You have
But
to.
he can be a big kid sometimes.
Yeah, we're just gonna go. Come on, buddy. Come on.
The beer just makes me feel good, just not in the mornings. Well, yeah, that recovery time probably helps make you feel older.
Right? You're talking age of your body or just your liver? Because your liver's probably suffering a little bit.
I certainly feel a lot older after I've had a couple beers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not to mention awesome sisters, Norma says.
Right? Oh, I've got amazing family.
Awesome
When you
stuff.
see Norma on there, she's my sister, and she is literally my best friend. She's a good egg.
20 degrees Fahrenheit. Hell, it's nice there.
Right?
I guess it's 18 here. It's getting
Is that
warmer.
okay?
That sun came out a little
Yeah.
too. That helps.
Oh, at home it's 23. Hell's heat
Ooh.
wave.
It's a heat wave, a tropical heat wave. What do you need your framing tools for? What are you building, Gundog?
What's he building? You say?
Just waiting. Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, be patient.
I know. I was just watching the fish, so I was.
Oh yeah, you can take your gloves and you can put them up in this so they don't get wet.
Oh.
Because this ice will melt slightly just from the heater and stuff.
They're just keeping my
Oh yeah.
phone.
Well, you can take your
Okay.
little cooler thing and put it there. Set your phone on top of it.
All right, hang on.
It's the little things you learn. I've certainly
Right.
set my stuff on the ice and got it wet.
Well, I probably won't need it much these days.
No, but when you walk out here. See, you put it up here and then the heat keeps it
Oh,
dry
there you go. Nice.
and warm.
I'm gonna grab the cooler. Put your.
Yeah, I just noticed that your gloves are on the ground and I was like, yeah, those will get wet and then your hands will be cold. I hate wet gloves. That's why I carry 2 pairs, so if one gets wet, I got a
Right.
second. I
Let's
just
see
bought
if
a
I can
pole
catch
barn
this.
house. Wants you to remodel it.
A
Oof.
barn door?
Yeah, barn dominium.
That's what we call them here.
Mhm.
Barn dominiums.
Hear another crack going through.
Mm-hmm.
28, knees feel 56, your arm 73, and your back feels 99. Brother, I was a pipe layer for 10 years, and I grew up on a farm working. I know the feeling of your body feeling older than it is, for sure. But I also try to stay not active, but I try to do a little bit of stuff.
Come on. Damn it. Kinda
No, we haven't moved, Norma. The fish just kind of school around here, and so it's just a matter of when they come through and when they don't. So moving locations, it may help, it may not, but chances are it'll be about the same.
Andy's friend Jeremy was here a little
Yeah.
while ago and catching him out of the shack, and he moved, and we haven't heard him whoop and holler since.
Yeah, Jeremy's hole hopping right now, trying different spots, and he hasn't caught anything. So I think it's just one of those days that they're just not super active.
It's all right.
I have some fish mounted, yep. I have a 45-inch muskie on the wall
Yeah, you
and a
got some good.
13-pound wiper.
And he's got some amazing deer mounts as well.
I don't know that I call them amazing, but
Oh,
I've
you
got some
got-
decent deer.
Yeah, you got some pretty nice deer mounts.
Used to be a builder, handful of hernias, gave up, still do it for friends. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just it. I don't do a whole lot of heavy duty labor these days just because my back. I don't want to fuck up all the money I put into it.
Yeah, me neither.
But I'll still do some stuff, you know. But when friends ask me to help them move, I'm like, yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. Family maybe, friends, especially not friends that don't have their own trucks and stuff. Then they
Excuse
just
me.
want me for labor. Hey, just me. What's up? From Pleasantville.
Thanks, sister.
You might be a fermented mess.
Pleasantville.
Gus says, in case I haven't told you lately, Mom, your son is the best friend I could ask for. Oh, thanks, Gus.
He's a pretty good guy. Oh, Norma. Just me said hi, Norma.
Yep. Just saw the buck you have mounted in the background of one of your videos, and it looked huge.
It's pretty good
Trying to
size.
think of which one you would have seen. Because usually, well, the one that Janice shot is the one you'd probably be able to see over my shoulder.
Right, and his is even better than that.
Yeah.
So he's being modest. He has some nice deer mounts.
My biggest one's like 156 inches. It's certainly no monster.
But nice. Iowa, we're neighbors. Just me says Iowa, we're neighbors.
Where's Pleasantville at?
Pleasantville, Iowa?
Yeah, is there?
Find out.
I want to say I've heard of it.
Me too.
Yeah, where's Pleasantville at? Just me.
It is here.
Oh, it's over by Lake Red Rocks. It's south of Des Moines, right?
Oh,
Southeast of Des Moines.
got it.
Teamwork.
There you go.
Yep,
Okay.
there's Des Moines. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're about 2.5 hours. That's right, yeah, by Knoxville. That's right, we talked about that before. Because Mrs. Iowa was with me, and she said that she She used to go to the Knoxville races, remember?
Jordan used to do that too.
Yep.
And you are just west of me because I am near Muscatine.
There we go. That's a little more comfortable. Shoulder straps get a little tight and drag down on your shoulders a little bit. Yeah, we've talked about that.
I thought it was yours. I saw it over your right shoulder.
Oh yeah, no, that's Mrs. Iowa's. That one's about 125 inches. That's the one she shot last year.
She was so excited.
The one in my profile picture, yeah, Sprint Car Nationals. The one in my profile picture is the one that I've got mounted opposite hers. Teaches Afrikaans at some point. Why do I need to know South African language? We are on the Mississippi River, Rotten Apple. Your dog came from Des Moines. Nice. Oh, I saw some water drop, and you had some ice stuck to your hat when I put it up there.
Oh, funny. It's funny. There's a delay on here.
Oh yeah, no, I do that when I'm streaming from my GoPro at home. I notice the delay for sure, and when I'm on my boat and stuff, same thing. Fun to curse at people in a language they don't understand. Yeah. Hey, Brown Sugar, how you doing today?
Chesapeake Bay Retriever. Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah, beautiful dogs.
Brown Sugar's a fellow Knife Tube member.
Nice.
-10 here today. How cold? It's about 20 degrees right now. Yeah, just me's also from the knife community.
Nice.
Brown Sugar's one of the luckiest people around. They've won like at least 3 or 4 giveaways that I know of. Sugar, didn't you win one of Metal Complexes? You've never caught a fish? Labs, whole different attitude. Nice. I tell people all the time, you make the trip to Iowa, I'll take anybody fishing.
He's good about that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I was saying, Metal Complexes giveaways are usually. You were one of the first ones that got the big one, wasn't it? Like one of the 9 knife giveaways or something, or were you one that got to pick the pouches? I can't remember. I want to say you're one of the first ones that got the big one, weren't you? Because yeah, he had a whole box of knives that he was like, I got to get rid of these. I just got 1 million of them.
Right.
And 33 inches. That's a big freaking walleye.
Yeah.
29 3/4 is mine. No, not yet. Okay. So he was like, I'm just gonna start giving away, like every week he was giving away like 9 or 10 knives in a bundle.
Nice.
Normally he's got a bunch of knife pouches out, and then whoever wins gets to choose 2 pouches.
Nice.
SLB says, hey there, Mom.
Hey.
About snow goose hunting, you'd make the trip. I've never been snow goose hunting. I'm not a waterfowl guy.
I like to watch
I
him.
know some people hunt near Shenandoah for snow goose and stuff, but I've never been a waterfowl person. Brown Sugar, you need to touch some water. Going on the Lake of the Woods, hell yeah, that's awesome. Where are you at, Rotten Apple? Mom's a good-looking lady, says SLB.
Thanks.
Who do I have to sub to get into these giveaways? There's a lot of knife channels that do giveaways somewhat regularly.
You do.
Mac, yeah, I do them. I do them every now and then. Hey, Bridger. Water falls too greasy. Yeah.
It is. I've had it.
Northern Minnesota. All right. I go up to a cabin at my wife's family and I. We go up and we stay in Park Rapids, near Park Rapids, at 2 inlets every summer for a week. and walleye fish all week up there. It's a great time. Is she single? Can your dad fight?
What's that?
He goes, is she single? Can your dad fight?
No, his dad can't fight, and if I didn't have him, I wouldn't have anybody. Just saying. Been there, done that.
Smoke it and make jerky.
Yeah.
That's Mom. Nice to meet you. Yep, this is my mother. It's Mama Iowa.
Mrs. Iowa and Mama Iowa.
Well, and some people get confused because Gus and I call Janice Mama.
Oh, yeah.
She'll be like, is Mama home yet? You know, whatever.
His wife's much prettier than I am. He's got a gorgeous wife, if you haven't figured that out.
Red Lake and Lake of the Woods, your retirement fishing spots. Yep, Gus. Not doing it again, Norma says.
Yeah, we agree.
Tell us about the family. Well, you can ask Norma there. That's my aunt. She'll tell you all the hot goss, I'm sure. It's a good place to fish. Canadian side of the lake and the woods. It's a real hot spot for walleye bite. Oh, I'm sure.
I bet it's beautiful,
Anything up there like Boundary Waters area is great fishing, I'm sure. I beg to differ, Mom. You're really pretty.
too. Thank you.
That sounds like Jeremy again. Farmers, we all call Mama. We haven't had a Mama Kitty, right? Yeah, that's right. You know, when you live on the farm, everything's a mama.
Yeah.
Yep, Gus caught a 62-inch sturgeon on the Rainy River.
Dang. That's huge.
62 when he was 60.
Wow.
He's got videos of that stuff,
That's almost longer than I am tall.
right?
Wow.
Hey, Jesse. Yeah, we're in a ice fishing tent out on the Mississippi River. Still slow fishing, Jesse. Mom hasn't caught anything yet. We've had a few that have come and looked and just didn't want to bite, but it's not like anybody's really catching a whole lot. I don't feel a whole lot of, or I don't hear a whole lot of ruckus around
Right.
us, so
We're still having a good time.
don't want to move to Canada. Dual citizenship. Hell yeah.
There you go. Best of both worlds.
Where have you been? We're having fun in here. Yeah, Jesse, where have you been? How dare you have a life outside of
Mom.
YouTube?
Give us some family gossip. Our boy might not know. Uh-oh, what did Norma say?
Really, it's been slow fishing all summer. Really, I
Yeah,
did pretty good this summer. I actually caught a lot of fish this year. Bryant and Brad came out to one of my fishing spots and did pretty good. Should never leave us. LOL. Who do you think you are, Jesse? Yeah. How dare you do something outside of hang out in my live stream?
right? The nerve.
The nerve.
The nerve.
Prefer underwater camera or XLR. I actually have a live scope, which is even more efficient. Backs out, so no ice fishing for you. That sucks. I had a Vexlar and I've had an underwater camera. I did like my underwater camera, but I hated the fact that if I had it down and I caught a fish, I had to worry about the fish wrapping up in the cord. I was always worried about cutting the cord if I caught a big fish. And the live scope tells me everything a camera will, plus more, other than what species the fish are. So this is way more efficient, way better, way more expensive though. Overall,
It's
this
only
is
money.
slower.
You can always make more money.
I beg to differ, Norm.
We need to
I,
take her out fishing.
Yeah, she needs to come out with me sometime. I did great this year. I had no issues at all. I don't think I got skunked a single time. I think Barney got skunked a couple, but not many.
Yeah, we were giving him grief that
Yeah.
Monday.
But yeah, no, I had a great year fishing. Maybe you can stick around for a bit. Little man's writing the letters, and I gotta get it. Gotta get on it while he's interested. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I certainly had no issues fishing this year. Ice fishing early ice, which early ice is always good. I was stomping them early ice, but now we're in the mid-season and it's a little slower. We use live scope during summer fishing. Oh, live scope through the ice is a blast. It's a, like we said, it's a blessing and a curse because you can see the fish come up. You can see them like sniffing your lure. They just don't want to bite.
Yeah, then they turn and tail and swim, and you just
Yeah,
want to secretly cuss them.
yeah, Jesse. The guy 87 is
difference.
like 100 feet that way in another tent. I actually met the legend that is the guy.
Yeah. He looked like just a normal guy.
Yep, just normal dude. As to be expected.
Yeah.
He doesn't look as perverted as he sounds.
Yeah, he just looks like an average guy.
He's not in the chat at the moment, but yeah, like I said, he's not
too
far
busy
away. I
fishing.
tried to get him to peek in and say hi to everybody, but he was like, no, I don't want to be on YouTube.
Way too shy.
Way too shy, he said.
He should have.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
Nope, but it just would have been cool to,
Mm-hmm.
for people to put a face with a name.
Does the Mississippi River have? Yeah, it's got a lot of dams. Glad he could. Me too. I was glad he got out. Just admiring mom.
Get glasses.
Nothing like his profile. Yeah, his profile picture's Bubbles from
Oh.
from Trailer Park Boys. So he definitely doesn't look like Bubbles. All right, gun dog, have fun. Go find your tools. Help your buddy out. Another YouTube, the guy 86. He's been hanging out in my streams and stuff. He's one of my moderators. I met him on here, and he wanted to come out and meet up sometime. Mom, for you, I'd get anything you asked me to.
The wind blew and the shit flew.
He's enamored.
Who was that?
Hello from Russia. That's that same SLB guy.
Oh.
Can you tell we'd missed you, Jesse? Yeah. That are just creepy. It's all in fun, Norm.
It is. Take it with a grain of salt.
Yep. Do you have any Tanto knives? Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of Tantos. I don't prefer Tantos.
What are tantos?
It's the blade shape.
Oh.
So I prefer a Japanese Tanto if I'm going to use a Tanto. So this would be, this here would be a drop point. It kind of comes down a
Nice.
little bit
Yeah.
there, but it's got a big belly. So
Yeah.
a Tanto comes out flat and then it turns and it's got a sharp
Gotcha.
corner there
Don't cut
for a
yourself.
standard Tanto. A Japanese Tanto comes straight and then it hits like this and then it has a sharp corner but then that same curve at the end.
Gotcha.
But I don't like the Tanto because that little corner ends up getting dull right away because that's the part
Makes
you cut with
sense.
all the time.
Makes sense.
But with a Japanese Tanto, you still got a little belly at the end. But I like a belly on my knives, so I got a lot more cutting area. Feel the love. Get yourself an ice castle. Yeah, yeah. Let me just go out and buy one of those right away.
You've spent enough.
Why hasn't fishing been automated yet? Because it wouldn't be near as much fun that way.
No.
And actually, an ice castle wouldn't do us a whole lot of good. Tanto, I thought you said tampon.
Oh, funny.
Just because we don't get a long enough season with enough ice to really be able to put out an ice castle and be able to use it much unless I did some traveling to some of the bigger lakes like 3 hours away. And I prefer to be able to just go wherever I want and just go, you know, hit whatever body of water on whatever day. I don't mind dragging my gear. It's good for me. More clearance. We got louder. Like a hot rod minivan now. Very good. What's up, Pookie? Did you get all your snow cleared, bouncer? Yeah, I like the freedom of just being able to go wherever I want, whenever I want. I don't have to worry about driving my truck out to drag my ice castle around and shit. If we lived 4 or 5 hours north, it might be a different story. But
Last year you didn't have much
not
of a
seeing
season at
double
all.
anymore. You're not seeing double, but you're hearing double.
Let me guess, Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was very heavy ice and slip. Oh, slop. Oh yeah, I hate that shit. I haven't even taken either of my snow blowers out this year. Haven't needed to. I've got a little one for the really light snows, and I got a big one for when it really comes down. Let's see. Channel's the best. Learning so much about everything. Tanto, like, what the fuck? Crazy amount of knowledge I'm getting. Show us all your rod there. There you go. Love you guys. You're awesome. Light up my weekends. Help with my ice fishing. So, yep. I don't know. I don't know that I'll ever get an ice castle, Gus. Just not really my style. Not taking a vehicle on ice ever. I have, Norma, but it was 30 inches of ice, so that's enough to drive a semi on.
I agree with you, sister. No.
But I'm very, very cautious when it comes to that type of stuff. I know how variable the ice can be, so I don't trust it very much. Jeremy and I were just up on the north end of this area last year or 2 years ago. We were looking for some new spots, and we went, drilled a hole. It was like 8 inches. We walked 10 feet. We drilled another hole. It was 2 inches.
Ooh.
And we said, yep, we're going to go back the other way. Look the same. Some other bubbles.
What's that?
I can't remember what picture Jessie's got up, but I know what she looks like. I got her friends on. She's friend of mine on Facebook. Yes, phlebotomies. Bone cancer. They got more tired. Oh yeah, I'll bet. Well, Norma, somebody went through at Lake McBride yesterday and passed away. It's a pretty sad deal.
Very sad.
And there was a family that was ice skating in that same area a week ago that went through. That luckily there was a couple ice fishermen nearby that helped get them out.
Darn, that's a big one cruising by.
Real knowledge. Oh, thanks. Glad I can help you, Mac. Biggest fear is sleeping in the ice. Ice castle having a breakthrough and ice and sink. Yeah, right.
That would be bad.
Seen that tragic. What kind of boat do I have? You can see it in some of my videos. I mount my GoPro in the boat. You can actually see videos of Mama Iowa catching a big old catfish and some other stuff. But it's just a modified V, all weld, nothing special. 70 horse Yamaha.
It's perfect.
Does the trick.
Yep, it's perfect.
How many keepers so far? 0. I've caught one that could have been a keeper. Jeremy's caught a couple that could have been, but we're not keeping white bass today.
They're getting picky.
I just have white bass in the freezer. It's not as desirable as walleye.
Sure.
It's good, but it's just not as good. It's not the kind of videos we want to see, Mama.
What?
He goes, that's not the kind of videos we want to see of Mama Iowa, yo.
Oh my goodness.
Just me says, I saw that video, go Mama. We had a great time that day.
We always have a great time. Whether we're shed hunting or
Yep.
fishing, we just like hanging.
We've got one of those like best friend mom and son relationships. So
Agreed.
It's always good.
We talk about all kinds of crap when we're together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the random conversations go off the rails sometimes. Yeah. Seeing a girl on her profile picture. Let's see, is that... Yeah, that's Jessie in her picture. I'm 99% sure. I can't see, it's a small picture, but pretty sure that's her. Cute little brunette. If I remember correctly, it's kind of an emo looking picture. She's our little emo girl. Guess the eagle on Bouncer's profile must also be Bubbles.
The comments.
Oh, I know.
It's funny.
Here, there's some kind of football game today. Yeah, right?
Go Chiefs.
Why do people get so excited over something that really won't change their lives? I don't know. I'm with you, dude.
It's just enjoyment.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
all it is,
entertainment.
just entertainment.
I don't watch any football really either. I'll my wife and I might watch it just for the commercials, but that's about it.
I watch football since I've retired a little more, but it's all
Carlos,
just
wouldn't you like to know? No, I don't look like my pick. I'm a deformed bridge troll.
That's funny.
Aren't you like 4'11" or like 5 foot even, Jesse? You're just a little thing. Noob here. Why hasn't fishing been automated? Looks easy enough. Just need a pole to hold the rod. It's a little different. So when the fish come up close and get ready to bite, there's a lot of finesse to it to try to trick them into biting. Because everything we're using is artificial. There's no live bait or no like real minnows or anything like that down there. All artificial. Plus, if it was automated, it wouldn't be any fun.
No.
Who the hell wants to do that?
Right? Everything else is automated.
She's not a she, according to Google. Why not live bait? Just doesn't tend to work. We had 6 tip-ups out yesterday, and not one of them caught a fish.
And they all have live bait on.
And minnows, shiners, suckers, you name it. I catch more fish on my artificials than I do on live bait every single time. I have a minnow bucket out there with minnows and stuff in it, but it's just because I bought them yesterday for the tip-ups, but since they didn't do anything, I haven't even messed with them today. When you're running tip-ups and live bait, your hands also get wet, and when it's 20 degrees outside, sucks when your hands get wet. Internet's being weird. Why do I think the artificials work better? Because I've proven they work better for me. In all my years of fishing. Like, if I'm crappie fishing or perch fishing or something, totally different story. But out here, fishing for the white bass and walleyes, artificials outfish the live bait 10
And
to
in
1.
the summertime, you use artificial.
Yep, summertime I do too.
And you have great luck.
Fishing being automated wouldn't even compare to just watching these each weekend. Yeah. I appreciate that. White carp. What do you mean by white carp? The white bass? White bass are fun to catch. They're a hell of a little fight. They're good to eat too. They're delicious. They got a little red meat on the skin side of their fillets that some people don't like, but I just fillet that off, no problem. Yeah, it is more what they're used to eating, but you don't have any control over it. So if you have a minnow down there and it's just swimming around, if it doesn't swim right to where the if it doesn't swim right, tell us a joke. I don't have many jokes, at least not politically correct ones. But the minnow just does its thing, and if it doesn't move right for the fish to want to eat it, it's not going to eat it. Now with the artificials, I have control of what that lure does, and I can change its movement as needed, based on what the fish is doing, and I just have a lot better luck enticing them to bite it than I do with live bait. Artificial works better in the winter because fish, nothing can smell anything. Yeah, right. Oh no, they can still smell and everything. Intradesting.
Intradesting.
Yeah, intradesting.
Like me, fat fingers.
Yeah, right. I'm the one with the fat fingers. I wear a size 15 ring. If I were a lesbian, I'd be well hung.
There you go. There's your joke.
Yeah, there's your joke. Hope you're paying attention. Don't need any more PC in this world.
Yeah, no kidding.
Tell politically incorrect jokes. That's alright. You get fish you really don't necessarily want to catch with live bait. Like I said, I can catch walleyes and stuff with live bait. I just don't have as much luck. They do smell stuff though. I mean, it's still, they can smell everything here, Carlos. It's illegal to do, but you could drop a whole bunch of like minnows, dead minnows down to the bottom, And I guarantee you catfish would come in and start eating them and stuff because they would smell it. They'll come from a distance.
They're like the sharks of the Mississippi.
Mhm. All right, Norma. Thanks for stopping in.
See you, sis.
Why did the trans man eat a salad? Because she was a herbivore.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. What is a tip up? So a tip up is it's got like a rod that sticks down on a frame, and on the bottom of that rod is a spool of line. So that spool of line goes through the rod to a T on top, and you have a flag on that frame that lays down, and then that T hooks over top. So when a fish grabs that line on the spool, the T turns, and then the flag pops. And so it's called a tip up because that flag tips up as soon as something bites it and starts pulling on it. So it's a way that you can fish multiple holes without necessarily being right there. If I'm fishing for bass or northern and stuff, they're a little more effective, but I just don't catch many walleyes or anything with them. But yeah, it's kind of like an ice fishing bobber, I guess you could say. With got better reaction. I don't have any tip ups on me. They're in my truck. I didn't bring them out. Tip ups are what you give your wife. That's not his story. Not bad, yeah. Not bad, just me, not bad. Come on, fish. Something somewhere's got to be hungry.
What do you think?
Started a fire with the jokes.
Boy, they're right there, but they swim right on by.
Mm-hmm. So many fish giving so few shits.
That's right. Yeah, there you go.
Just the tip is for the girlfriends. What's a Mexico's favorite sport? Cross country. Take it or leave it. What's up, Jer?
Lure change.
Uh-oh.
Not have any
Lots
luck
of
here?
chasers, just no biters still?
That's kind of what we're doing.
Yep. Kind of what we're dealing with as well.
Let me make sure you're for you. Oh, there you go.
Sit there and chase 10 feet up and don't do nothing with it.
Yeah.
And they're straight off the bottom coming up the hump. So I know
Yeah,
what
we
they
got a
are.
whole bunch out here, but they're just
What do you do if
not-
you're busy in bed and you smell something? What's that, Carlos? What do you do, Carlos?
Smells like a swimming pool in here.
Oh, I know what jug fishing is. Smells like a swimming pool.
Yeah.
Slow down. Oh, what color do I want to try now? Great little sumbitch. Sounds like
Blind 'em.
there's several people just around you. Well,
Bless
Jeremy
you.
just came back in to
Bless
switch
you.
lures. There we go. So that's probably what you heard was him walking around.
But there are how many tents out there, Jerry? What did you say?
2.
Oh, okay, not bad.
Yeah, I think some people scattered.
Old boys out here doing it the old fashioned way.
Oh, is he just doing the jigging a minnow?
Yeah, no tent. I took the tent down. Not bad outside anyway.
No, the sun's getting back. Or sun's out, so it's warming up.
I didn't realize it's 1 o'clock already.
I know time goes so fast.
I know. Oh, when you're ice fishing, it's like next thing you know, the sun's going down.
It's crazy.
You're just so like in tune with what you're doing.
It's
and
really
the
true.
time just
It's
flies.
really true.
Which makes no sense because the time's right there.
Yeah, right. Right here.
Oh, yeah. But it's very true. It's just like, sometimes when I'm watching you on your channel, I'm like, boy, he's out there a long time. Now I get it.
Yeah, you don't even realize it.
It
Well,
goes.
So
goes by so
my look at my eye. Yeah.
yeah.
The timer there sometimes. This time it resets. Sometimes like if you disconnect, reconnect, it'll
Sure.
reset. But usually it tells me how long I've been out.
You guys caught anything since I went outside?
You're
Uh-uh.
not. You took all of them with you. Have you?
Just chase a few chasers here and there, but nothing wants to bite.
I had about 10 chasers.
Why
and
aren't
the last
we-
one was super nice too.
Why aren't we drinking? I just don't drink when I fish. She's not a big drinker.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Got to
Days are
drive.
kind of over.
Got to drive an hour and a half home.
And I've got to drive almost 3 hours.
Yeah,
now,
she's
so
got to drive 3 hours.
just about.
Just about.
Hurts too much to drink.
Right.
Yeah, I'm too old for them.
The next day gets
Yes.
a little rough. Oh man, wrote the whole alphabet for the first time, every single letter. Oh, that's awesome, Jesse.
Sweet.
How old is he again? 7, right? Remember, you got 2 kids that are around the same age, if I remember right. Long drive for a pretty lady.
Thank you. Thanks.
Just turned 5. That's right. Hey Max, it's been a pretty slow day. Lots of chasers, not a lot of biters.
Must be eagle hands.
Knuckles.
Goddamn eagle.
Got it? I'll get the bottom.
I got it. I'll get the top.
Alright, if you get the top, I'll get the bottom. Yep. It's like you went up after that big guy?
Yeah, it's just another sheephead, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you see that there?
Yeah.
He took a shit.
Oh.
That's that's fish shit floating.
That's funny. That's funny.
Carlos's son just turned 5 in October. Nice.
Nice.
We're gonna watch the Super Bowl. Maybe I might watch it for the commercial. She'll watch it for
I'll
sure.
watch it.
She's a Chiefs fan.
Yes.
Well, nobody on here's 5. We're talking about people's kids.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Atharva. You worry about yourself.
Oh, was she worried we were talking about 5 minutes?
I don't know. No, it said 5-year-olds are too young to be on here.
Yeah, well, they are. Absolutely. Although some 5-year-olds could navigate this.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Luckily, I don't think any of my grandchildren have been on YouTube other than maybe Liv.
Carl, bring the fish. Context is everything. Yep,
Yes, it is.
this is true. Hey, you can see kind of how stained the water is.
Yeah.
If you go up there to the corner where there's a little bit of current, it's almost crystal clear.
Wow.
Like it's way clearer. This here last week, I couldn't see my transducer down there. I couldn't
it's
see
so
the bottom
dirty?
of the hole. It was so
Wow.
dirty. I think it was just with the melting, the runoff was kind
Sure.
of settling in here.
Sure.
This area gets a lot of like that runoff just comes in here and just kind of circles.
Eddies around, yeah. Just,
Mhm.
Here comes a little school up above.
Because yeah, the current flows. The main channel's on the other side over there,
Right.
and then the current just kind of flows around that, and then through this little
Nice.
waterway behind us.
It's a pretty area.
I call my grandkids for tech help. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't had to do that yet. I'm still.
She's still pretty with it when
I'm
it comes to
proficient
tech.
enough. I'm usually helping
Now
my
Dave,
husband.
on the other
Yeah,
hand,
I'm helping him with that.
you're helping him with his
Yeah,
tech.
that's all right. Come on. I'll even take that big fat sheep head.
Never nice to stick your rod in a dirty hole. That fish is looking at you.
He is. I don't know if he's going to do anything.
No, maybe he just turned. You bastards.
Jack, you bastard.
Jesse, do the call. We need the fish. Yeah, who's my good luck charm today? Because y'all suck so far.
And I certainly am not bringing anything to the table.
It's just one of those days. Yesterday, a high pressure system hit around 1 o'clock,
Sure.
and so the pressure's high today. This year has been really weird with the pressures. Normally, we have at least a decent period of some steady pressure, but this year it's just
It's
been
up and down. It has
up
been.
and down.
But at least you've gotten ice fish. Last year, your ice fishing season was really
Yeah,
short.
yeah.
It was almost non-existent.
Yeah, if I hadn't taken that really cold week off, it would have been non-existent. Basically, I got 3 weekends and 1 full week. That was it last year.
Yeah, because I was going to come out with you last year and it just didn't work. It was either bitter cold or.
Are we using shiny? No, I tried some shinies, Jesse, and I couldn't get anything to even look at the shinies. When I got those little blades underneath the lure, Jesse calls them her shinies.
Jesse's like, here, fishy,
Oh,
fishy.
shiny.
Here, fishy, fishy,
Mhm.
fishy.
Jesse likes the shinies. Pretty cute.
Yeah, there you go.
Back the door a little bit.
I can get this one too if you want.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, that's light.
There, a little ventilation's getting
A
warm
little
in
bit.
here.
It is. It's nice in here.
That's the
amazing.
sun's beating on it. That
Yeah.
makes a huge
It's
difference.
amazing. It's toasty in here. I'm down to just a long sleeve shirt.
Yep. People up there jug fish? Not a whole lot, but some people do.
Jug fish
I've
is when
done
you
it.
actually hook them to a jug, to hook the lure to a jug.
Well, you hook most people use it for like catfish, and you put your bait, like worm or whatever, on a hook, and then you tie it to a jug, and then when they bite, the jug kind of bobs,
Sure.
and then they drag it all over the place.
Tires them out.
Mm-hmm. All the shinies. Mama Iowa needs to pull out a sturgeon. Yeah.
No, I don't need to pull out a sturgeon. I just want to pull out a fish.
Let's see what it is. They don't fancy each other. That is kind of funny. Boxers don't have sex before fights. Why? Because they don't fancy each other. They don't look at each other that way. I got a looker on this one. Come on. Bite at you, fucking little shit. Maybe they just switched off the blue and whites. Or purple and white. So this one's like yellow and purple and pink and all the gray colors.
It's kind of funny. You can just dangle it. You can literally bop them in the head.
Yeah.
And they are just like, meh.
All right, just me. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Good chatting.
School of
Wouldn't
biggies.
dare do anything but be on here. Oh, you're going to Colorado? What's out there? So good seeing yeah, for sure. Yep, like I said, we enjoy hanging out together, regardless of if we're catching fish or what.
Yeah.
We just like to have fun. Jesse says he's going for weed. You could keep your weed in there.
You
What
can just
movie
keep
is
your weed
that?
in general.
What movie is that?
I don't remember. You're more of a
It had,
movie
it had
aficionado.
Drew Barrymore in it, I'm pretty sure. Rob Schneider.
Well, I don't know.
I can't remember. Might have been The Animal.
God, I wouldn't even remember that.
Daughter's having back surgery and wants mama. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully your daughter does well.
Oh, back surgery is a real big deal. It can be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, her and I are veterans.
Yeah.
Veterans of the back surgery game.
Yep.
Hers was a little more traumatic than mine was, though. Mine was years of hard work. Hers was a big horse falling on her.
Yeah, that kind of tends to crush a few bones.
tends to bend you out of sorts a little
Yeah.
bit.
But it helps to have a son who knows a certain ICU nurse.
Yeah, right.
She kind of took care of me.
Yeah, one of her nurses when she was in the hospital was one of my ex-girlfriends. But we were still cordial, still got along. So she took really good care of Mom for
She
me.
did. They were amazing. I was out in Iowa City for about a week. Jesse, it is what it is. Are you talking about the back surgery of the kid?
His kid,
Yeah, that is awful.
25. I think I was 37 my first back surgery. Somewhere around there, 37, 39, I don't know. I've had 2 now. Dating a nurse, huh? Yeah. Who'd you end up marrying though? My wife. That's a friend with benefits.
She definitely benefited me. She was a very nice person. Great nurse. So mostly hereditary and a car accident. I'm next. SLB. Just me said SLB, mostly
Mhm.
hereditary. Yeah. Find a good surgeon and you work at recovery, you're all right. Depending
Yeah.
on the surgery, not every surgery is the same.
Well, and the if it's a traumatic surgery or a traumatic injury, that's almost easier because
I'm sure.
it's your spine's already in decent shape,
Yes.
and then it just kind of gets messed up with that one traumatic thing.
Right.
Whereas long term,
Yes, it's
you
worn.
get the
it's- yeah.
arthritic stuff. Yeah, you
Yeah.
look at my X-rays, my vertebrae have instead of just being sharp corners, they
Mhm.
kind of have
Oh,
little
rounded them
rounded
down a little bit.
ears on them where the arthritis has started building from
Yeah.
all the years of having a herniated disc and stuff grinding where it shouldn't grind and all that.
Yeah. That would definitely be harder.
A good one. Comment on my channel. Got him.
Get him good.
I found your new color.
There you go.
Oh, he just got off. You son of a
Bummer.
bitch. Another white bass. Bring yours up.
All right.
No, we're gonna give you the same color, just bigger. That way you're
Maybe
still
you found
running.
the secret sauce.
That way you're running the same weight.
There you go. Oh, my hook's kind of hooked
No,
too.
that'll do it.
Am I doing all that? See, I get top-notch service. I don't have to do anything. If I catch
the way it
fish, he'll
should
take
be.
it off for me. He changes
way-
my lures for me.
The way it should be.
He's a good egg.
I am your guide.
You
You
are my
shouldn't have
guide.
to do any work.
Let's see if that does it.
Jeremy's out there just bouncing holes.
Come on, there we go. There we go. See if we get one. Just gonna let him drop little by little.
Jesse's call worked. Yeah. Took up on him. Yeah, I know, right? Just need to get Mom to get one.
Mom's having a good time. Even if she doesn't get a fish, I'm having a good time.
Carlos says, I've only had one surgery to staple my skull where it cracked. Was
Ouch.
there alcohol involved?
Maybe.
Mom, I'll show you a good time, I promise.
Wind blew and the ship flew.
Yeah. SLB, you're just barking up the wrong tree there.
Thanks for
Good
the
bonding
offer,
time, yeah. Don't really remember too much beer. Yeah, I figured there was alcohol involved.
but Carlos.
Like I said, he kills me.
Yeah, he's funny.
He's always entertainment.
Boy, there's a big school of honkers up there.
Bunch of sheephead.
Yeah.
You can see when you bump them because they take off.
Put this in here. And I'm gonna grab a sandwich. Getting hungry.
He says if that's the wrong tree, I'm a blind bear in August.
Okay.
First time I've heard that one before.
Yeah, me too. No sandwich, kid?
Oh, sure, why not? Since you're offering.
Hope you like everything I put on.
Oh, I eat everything, you know that.
Okay, cool.
Human garbage disposal.
I taught you well.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on here. Now we'll be eating and
Sorta.
then we'll get fish.
That's hey, whatever
That's
it
all
takes. Back when I used to smoke, it was always when I lit up a cigarette was when I got a bite.
I gotta get this out of here without.
It's one of the things you learn when you grow up with not a whole lot is you learn to just enjoy having food. Holy shit, that is a sandwich and a half. Look at that. She knows how to make a sandwich. She needs to spend more
Only
time.
difference is mine has whole wheat.
She needs to spend more time with my wife.
Yeah, we shop. Although I'm kind of the over shopping age too.
Friend went out night fishing. Sent me a pic of a great white. Who took his hand? What? A great white took. Send me that picture, Carlos. I want to see that shit. They like the jokes. Ask them. Holy shit. It's chill. Mama coming in clutch. That's right. My wife was like, "Oh, I want to start making your lunches." I said, "No, that's great. Awesome. More power to her if she wants to. I'm not going to stop her." 3 days in, she forgot to make my sandwiches 2 out of the 3 days. And on the 4th day, she forgot again. And I was like, "Honey, you don't worry about it. I'll just take care of my sandwiches. I'm making them anyway."
He's a gam. Gam means he's a grown ass man. He can take care of himself.
Max says, "The fuck is that? A loaf with a whole damn deli smashed inside?"
Can't have my guy go hungry.
Mm-hmm. She knows how to take care of me.
I'm his mama. Of course I do.
SLB's going to be even more turned on when he knows that you can make a sandwich like that. Yeah, damn right, bud, he says.
Damn.
Bouncer's a professional lurker. It's all good, bud. I lurk all the time in live streams.
What I'd pay to call her mommy. It's funny.
Oh yeah. People kill me.
Yeah. You're funny, SLB. I'm enjoying your chat.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Snowball in hell.
Mm-hmm. When you work construction and you get a 30-minute break to get to where you're eating, eat it and then get back. You
I'm
learn to
same
eat
way.
fast. I'm a fast eater.
And as fast as he is, his brother just inhales food.
Mhm.
Oh my god. It kind of makes me sick.
Water clarity is not great. You can barely see the bottom of the hole. 16 inches of ice. You can see it, but it's pretty blurry, pretty stained. Just kind of a stained greenish brown, but that's kind of the standard for the Mississippi. It's not a super clear river.
No.
Nah, ma, the pleasure's all ours.
Wow.
A sweet talker, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How old are you, SLB? I think it's the best lunch I've seen him eat. Usually sausage and Pop-Tarts. Hey, don't forget my Reese's sticks. Those are a favorite.
Yeah, his mom doesn't eat that way, so if I'm bringing food, it's going to be a little bit healthy. But summer sausage, deer summer sausage, is delicious. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I just bring it out and just start munching right off the thing.
Sometimes when we're shed hunting and walking, he'll bring that. And that's what we have for lunch.
Yep, deer sticks or summer
Deer
sausage.
sticks. Come on, you little bastard.
A couple of shots of JD to take off the edge. You ready for a nap? Hell yeah. Nope, we're not 4 to 20 type folk. How old are you, SLB? You haven't answered that yet.
What does it mean, you guys? 420.
420 smoking weed.
Oh, gee.
I think for somebody born in 1960, she'd know more about 420.
You'd think so.
He says he's 13. Mac Daddy says he's probably 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could be her grandchild, her great grandchild almost.
Yeah. Truthfully.
Actually, could be.
My grandkids ranged from 21, who was his son, down to about 6 months old.
You were close, yep. 13 and a half, yeah.
Wow.
He says, you know I'd love that.
Wow.
Oh, no, he's a kid. Yeah. It's faking, yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
12 and a half. You're getting
Yeah.
up there, bud. You know somebody's too young when they use half a year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my one grandson, I said, well, you know, you don't know certain things when you're 5. And he said, Grandma, I'm 5 and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At my age, you don't count those half years. You avoid them.
I just forget them.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you? I don't remember. Somewhere in my early 40s. I
I
stopped
have
counting.
to stop and think sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yours is easy though, because you were right on a
Mhm.
decade mark.
Mm-hmm. So was my mom. She was 30 and I was 60.
Mm-hmm. Start prepping for your funeral at 13 and a half, old man.
Funny.
Well, that's right. I met Kristen's mom the other day,
Christian.
my coworker,
Oh, yeah.
my work wife.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that her mom and you have the exact same birthday down to the year
Really?
and day and everything?
Wow.
Because
That's
we were
crazy.
talking about stuff. It was around your birthday, I think. And I said, "Oh yeah, it's my mom's birthday." She goes, "Oh, my mom's birthday's this weekend too." And we were just like, when we found out, we were just like, "Holy shit!" Like,
That's funny.
but her dad passed away last Sunday,
Oh, that's too
and
bad.
so went to the wake the other night.
What happened? What was he?
Just had a heart attack.
Oh.
78, so he was older. He'd been fighting some health issues like emphysema and COPD and having some heart congestive failure as well.
That
So
sucks.
it's 30, not 35. It's 21, kid. You'll learn a little.
I'm mature for my age.
Yeah. Don't even have peach fuzz yet.
Yeah. Sure you are.
It's all good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we don't worry about it. The only people I time out are the ones that are like, show your tits, show your dick.
Right. Idiots.
Just checked its channel stats. Yeah, right.
He should be flirting with my granddaughter.
Right. Yeah. My niece just turned 12, so you know.
Come on, guys.
that one girl in that meme. I'm 16. I'm a grandmother. Plot twist, you have the same mom. Yeah, right? Yeah, Kristen and I, we laugh because we call each other work spouses because when I met her husband, he was like, you two are the same person,
Funny.
just the opposite sex. Like,
Mhm.
so we joke that we could have been brother and sister totally. Why would I show something I haven't seen myself? I can't show you my dick. I haven't seen it in forever.
That's funny. I love it.
That's great, Mounter. Oh, I love the people in here. Makes my day. Absolutely makes my day. That's just it. I have some coworkers that are like, why do you stream and stuff? I'm like, because I have a blast.
Why do they care?
Just because they're judgmental old fucks, but you know.
Well, that's their issue.
Maybe I should monetize just so I can be like, because I made money doing it. Fuck
Right,
you.
right. Come on, buddy. Right there. Come on.
Jesse says I can't find it.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
that son of a bitch.
She was so close.
See if I can get him.
Yeah, you tried.
You know what they say? It's all about how you wiggle your worm.
Yep.
No, he didn't want mine either. Jesse verifying comment. I gave you a shout out earlier, Grim.
Mom, I hope you're a regular on here.
You're the
You're
only reason people watch.
I doubt that. Maybe some 13-year-olds, but you know.
Right? If we fish in the right spot in the summer, I'll live stream when she's in the boat with
we
me.
catch shit all the time. This is just the first time I've been ice fishing ever. So it's
He
kind of
says
nice.
sex really sells.
Maybe to a 13-year-old.
Right? Most of us have outgrown the porn mags under our mattress, but then again, the whole world has outgrown that. It's all at the touch of your fingertips now.
Should I say to SLB, the closest thing you need to come to a piece of ass is if your finger pokes through the toilet paper?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, here he comes. Come on.
Get him,
Come on.
get him, get him, get him. Come on. Oh, so damn close. Following you.
Oh, they chase like a son of a bitch. Come on. You little shithead.
Boy, he is right there below Andy's.
Oh, yeah, he's chased me 10 feet
He
up.
is. He's just sticking with him.
See, and then I just enticed him to come back. Just giving it a couple little twitches, he came
Mhm.
back. I literally had to put it right under him and then jig it past him to get him to come up after it, though. So,
He's still looking.
mm-hmm.
That's what's so great and frustrating about
See,
the
watch this. Look at
technology.
this. I started doing some different twitches. Here
And
it
he
comes
turns.
again.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just have to think it's going to get away, and they'll come after it.
SOB, wow, that's harsh, Mom. SLB, I raised boys. I know how to be harsh.
Right?
No offense, but true.
What's happening, bud?
What's up, dude?
I'm going for a walk.
Uh-oh, where you going? Down to the flat?
Yep.
All right. Let us know how it goes.
What do you need, bud? Need me to slide something to you?
That stuffs.
This stuff? What about the little case over here?
Yeah, I'll take all of it. Just in case.
Don't forget your Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that's my energy drink.
Alright. Got that? Okay. I take it this is his too?
Yeah.
Joe?
Do you want any of my creek tubs?
No, I'm gonna go up there for an hour and a half, couple hours.
There you go. There's that.
Come on, come on. Come on.
Catch him.
Come on, you little bastard. Come on. Come on.
Get that fucker.
It's right there.
Sorry, Jer. She's trying to get her first fish. There's your middle bucket.
Oh, come on. Come on, come on.
Oh, so far back.
Oh my God, Mountain Dew juice.
There you go.
Shanks. I'll let you know how I do.
Yeah. I think that's everything of yours, isn't it? Yeah, I think so.
Hold on, I brought my small battery today. So I don't have to hold it though.
Oh.
But the whole
For the drill, or?
Yeah, but the whole day, I guess there's
Yeah, you shouldn't have too much trouble reopening a few. Not like you'll have to drill full depth every time,
I got dropped to 16 inches of ice.
right? Yeah, let us know how you do, bud.
Will do. Is that everything?
I think so. For sure.
It's like a fucking sauna in here.
I've had the
sauna.
door open for a while trying to
Yeah.
cool it off a little because, yeah, it was getting warm. That sun started shining and made a big difference.
Oh, it's beautiful out now.
Yeah. Still only in the 20s, but,
The ice is not building up on the ride and rope.
oh, I know. I hate it when that happens.
It's annoying, especially with braided line.
Yep. All right, buddy. Good luck.
Have fun. Good luck.
Zip up a little bit. Keep jigging it. He might. Nope. Not that one. Okay, what'd I miss?
Oh, SLB is just.
Most action has been in hours. Can't see any of it. Yeah, Jeremy's just going for a walk, so he wanted to grab his stuff. He's going to the toilet. Overflush. But I got that shit taken care of. Can't wait for summer. Don't do well in cold. Well, if I weighed like 90 pounds, I probably wouldn't do well in the cold either.
Right. I'm right there with you. I'm always better in a little bit of heat. I
But
can take heat.
I don't mind the cold though, because I can always throw on an extra layer, but I can't take off more than what's legally allowed in the summer.
Yeah, but heat feels
I
good.
can only shed so many layers.
Heat feels good. Come on. Bastard. We got too many dory fish down here. They just keep swimming
Yep.
and swimming.
Handle your shit, Bouncer, yeah. Way to handle your shit. Tip it, jiggle it. We're not tipping them with anything.
What are those little sparklies down at the bottom? There's kind of like little sparklies off the bottom.
Right, like in here?
Yeah,
Oh, it's just an artifact. Just
gotcha.
it's because so the cone's kind of hitting the line here, and
Gotcha.
so it's just kind of gives a little bit of feedback down there.
Gotcha.
Hold on, Lexi. Let's see if. Oh, good lord! Like you could provide any heat.
What the hell?
Says like how mom likes heat. Let's see if you can handle heat.
Good Lord.
Can't tell me what to do. Yeah. I think I'm gonna step outside for a quick potty break.
All right. See how trash talk they
Yeah, right.
going like they always do.
Right.
Hey, Carlos. Not drunk. Oh, too drunk. Can't get in. Can't get my password in. Too drunk. Nobody leaves the stream, bud.
Bring these guys inside and actually I'll drop a live bait down that other hole since we got an open hole back there.
There you go. SLB, I was a pretty ornery mom. You would be very, very, very upset with me if you're 13. I can be kind of harsh. That's why he turned out so good. That's kind of a harsh
Chew
mom.
you up and spit your ass
Yeah,
out.
no, Andy says I'd chew you up and spit you out. Don't give him any encouragement.
Right?
His little mind is in the gutter already. I can't read the feed from that far away, so I keep looking at my phone. So, Mom, tell us about your career in modeling. Marketing, not modeling. You're going to need a restraining order from this SLB. No, I wouldn't. And wring his neck. You're kidding me? I'd snap him like a twig.
She's not one to talk with.
Yeah, Andy says I'm not one to mess with.
My whole wrestling team was afraid of her for the most part.
SOB's trying the best for something he'll never have. You're right, Carlos.
Rod's tangled up to me. It's a lot nicer out there now.
Pretty good out there?
Sun's definitely making a huge difference.
Jesse says when we're tired of him, she'll put the kid in timeout.
There you go.
He says, hey, I'm chill. No need for that.
I can put him in timeout anytime I
Yeah,
want.
actually, I could too. I'm a moderator, but
That's right. Gotta watch yourself there, buddy. She'll put your ass right in that timeout.
that's right.
Believe me, I know. She's good at the whole timeout thing.
Jesse says she knows she's just picking on him. She's just checking him.
Actually, I didn't get much timeout. I just got my ass kicked. But I
Yeah,
deserved
Andy
every
said he
bit of
didn't
it.
get much time out when he was younger. He just got his butt kicked. I think he said ass kicked, but yeah.
Yeah, but I deserved every bit of it.
He did get a timeout. He'd have to stand in the corner. He didn't like that.
Like the day I shoulder checked you and thought I was a cool guy.
Yeah. How old were you? 10?
Oh, I was probably 12 or 13.
One day he thought he was going to shoulder check me. And he learned when his mom picked him 6 feet up off the floor and slammed him into the wall a few times that maybe that wasn't a good idea. And I've told this to my boys and to my grandkids. You will get bigger than me. You will never be meaner than me. This is just how it is. I'm pretty sure as I grow older, someday I'll be biting people.
Should be that old bitch in the nursing home.
Yeah. Andy says I'll be that one everyone hates in the nursing home.
I don't know that everybody will hate you. You'll just be that one that everybody knows is that old bitch.
Yeah, keep a distance.
She'll bite you for
Hey, Iowa. Hey, Mac Daddy. Iowa's outside taking a leak.
Yeah, I'm getting a rod first.
Oh.
For the live
Getting a
video.
tip-up rod. Then he's going to take a leak. We got an extra hole that Jeremy abandoned, so he's going to put a tip-up in it.
Not a
Nothing
tip
right
up,
now seems to be hitting, but we're still having a good time.
Not a tip up, but live bait.
Oh, not a tip-up, but a light bait. Sorry.
A dead
I've been
stick rod.
scooped.
We call it a dead stick rod because it just sits there.
Gotcha. That SOB is just so full of shit.
Oh, I know.
I'm watching a fish swim under Andy's bait, and Andy's not in here right now, so I'm waiting for it to take it and for him to drag its rod into the ice hole. So I'm watching it just in case. Oh my God, Carlos, you are so funny. That kind of explains a lot when you say that. No offense, but she let you know. She let you know your Your skull is cracked. Wow, that's crazy. You had one swimming right underneath us, and I was waiting to jump up and grab it in case it took it, because I thought
I have had him hit a jig that's not
I
moving
was
before.
waiting for that. I knew that'd be what would happen.
It don't happen often, but it does happen often.
I was watching it pretty close. I was ready to dive across the ice to save your rod.
Alright. I feel about 5 pounds lighter.
I bet.
Should we use a small shiner or a minnow? Or small chub, I mean.
Bouncer, slab, and real nature says hi.
Bouncer?
Yeah.
Surprised Mama Cookie hadn't popped on yet. That's Bouncer's significant other.
Nice.
Oh, give me that. See what we got.
Oh, you got some swimming right toward you.
That's all right. This big old minnow. I'll leave him for you to catch.
He's swimming by, he's looking, but. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, nice man. Waiting for him to come flying back out of view and just hit it, but he didn't.
That drop down. My smelly bait bucket. No matter how much you clean the damn things, they always smell nasty. I'll rotate this to see that going down.
SLB, you are smoking something, and you need to let us all know what it is, because it must be some good shit, the stuff you're throwing out there, I'm telling you. Good Lord. Bouncer says that kid isn't giving up his mayonnaise or peanut butter jars.
What's that?
Bouncer says that kid isn't giving up his mayonnaise or peanut butter jars. Doug, I'm still waiting for Mama to catch her first ice fish, too, but that's okay. We're having a good time. It's not about the fishing. It is, but it isn't.
Yeah.
It's about spending the day with my kid. You know you've been successful when you like to hang around your kid, and he occasionally likes to hang around you too.
For sure.
For sure.
Alright, we'll rotate back. Let's see.
Catch one of those puppies.
Right? I can just barely see my minnow right there.
Oh yeah.
Just on the outside of the cone, but he's still there.
My God, that kid will not shut it off.
I know. Like I said, we can always put him in timeout.
Jessie will do that when she gets tired of seeing him. I'm kind of ignoring him.
To just give him like a 5-minute timeout. just enough to be like, here's your warning.
There you go.
That's what I do to people a lot of times. Whoa, 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 hold your horses, he says.
Yeah. Backpedal.
What you fishing for? Hoping for some walleyes, saugers, and
Any-
most likely white bass. That's where we're at, but I'm fishing for her to catch a fish. That's the goal. She's never been ice fishing before today, and I want her to catch a fish.
He's more worried about it than I am. I'm not worried about it. I'm just
Sorry
having
if
a
I
good time.
missed out on all the fun chat here.
Oh, it was
That's why he has
bullshit.
mayo as a backup. Doesn't use the mayonnaise at his house.
Funny.
You think he's the one getting picked on today? Better to live on your feet than die on your knees. Mom, I love you. Oh, shit. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for open water season to start. I'm good with all fishing seasons, bro. I love my ice fishing season, but yeah, I am kind of missing my boat. I do like being out on the boat.
He hugs it every night.
I don't know about that, but
Being a smart ass.
oh, SLB's leaving.
He's leaving. He's going to take
Oh,
a cold
no.
shower.
Yeah, right.
Good Lord.
Look out, mayonnaise.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
It's been
See you,
something.
buddy.
See ya.
Stay out of trouble. Look out for grandmas. It's somebody you folks know. Nutella, yeah. Oh, some people's kids.
Hey, I
All you
didn't
can
raise it.
say. You're right. Obviously.
Yeah. Let's go up and see if I can interest one of those.
Make it
two.
quick.
Yeah.
Oh, you scared him. You hit him with your line.
Come on. Come on. Wake up. Wake up.
He's thinking about it. He stopped. He slowed down. Probably some of them. Probably some of them moon eyes.
He's thinking.
The moon eyes will sit there and they'll just circle around, but they'll
Yeah,
never
he's,
actually
what he's
hit it.
doing. He's just
Positive.
circling.
Oh, it's not a relative. SLB's not a relative.
No. Beat his ass if he was.
Anybody related to her knows that if she found out that a relative was talking shit like that she'd probably whoop their ass.
Yes.
We all know better than to pick with Mama Ann.
That's right.
Granny Annie.
Granny Annie, that's me.
That'll turn at your stomach quickly.
That's what my grandkids call me, Granny Annie.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Nice wee snack. Yeah, no, he's been on some of my streams before. He's definitely nobody I know. There's lots of snow in the forest. We have no snow. We have had no snow all year here. We had like 2 inches and then it all melted already. We just haven't had any to replace it. Evident that they know that they found a way.
Do I want to know?
Nah. Like I said, it's just somebody that's
Talking smack.
talking shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's been in here before, but of course didn't talk any of that way because my mom wasn't here.
Right.
But since she's here, he just thinks it's fun, and it's just kids being kids.
Immature.
Yep. We may be immature in this group, but you know.
Yeah.
One little joke here, one little joke there is one thing, and then spending a whole like hour on it, it's a different story. You gotta know when the joke's worn out.
That's
How do y'all
13.
have no snow but the river's frozen? Because it's cold.
cold,
Even
right?
though when it's cold but no snow, the river actually freezes thicker because
Yes.
there's no snow to insulate it.
Right.
We just haven't had any snow.
Not to speak of.
Still funny. You heard peanut butter. 2 minutes later, you had to go. Right? What do I do for a living? I am a construction inspector. She's retired.
I do absolutely nothing. I do whatever I want.
You can say the same thing I do. I worked really hard to be this lazy.
That's right. That's right.
Whenever somebody tells me I'm lazy, I tell them I worked really hard to be this lazy.
You are not lazy. You've never-
Bullshit, I'm not lazy. When I'm at work, I'm fucking lazy.
Well,
But I'm
it's not
supposed
like
to
you
be.
can. I was gonna say it's not like you can go run the project yourself. You got
My job is to be lazy now
That's
and
right.
just watch people work.
That's right.
Yeah, I left multiple comments and was only timed out one time. Still has only, yeah, that's just it. There's so many people that they just come in and comment. Like, knife channels get a lot of trolls. And so I'm just used to it.
The world's full of trolls.
I work for a municipality. I work for a city. Left to get my hot cheese. And the kid leaves. Yeah. Yep, he left. Oh,
So you missed how Carlos cracked his skull. He told us.
Oh, how's that?
Jumped from a roof into a pool
That'll do it.
and did not spill his beer.
Carlos the peanut butter special, yeah. Still didn't spill his beer, yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I work for a public works department. I'm a construction inspector, public works. You heard the word peanut butter. Yeah, he heard peanut butter and he was like, oh, I miss my peanut butter.
You had to go make a sandwich.
That's what you call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carlos, jumping off of a roof into a pool is a very good way to crack your skull.
His wife had to tell him.
Very, very effective.
I would say your wife is probably a pretty special person there, buddy.
I like his wife just because she smacks him when he's on YouTube and they talk about OnlyFans or something.
Funny.
That killed me that day. My wife just smacked me upside the head because I didn't have my headphones in. You were talking OnlyFans.
Funny.
I about died. So Jesse, you got your hot Cheetos, your happy little white girl. My wife says that's white girl food. Hot Cheetos.
Oh, I don't want to get tangled up. There we go.
You're right. I was watching. I have a number 5 on, you have a number 7, so they shouldn't quite tangle. They'll get close, but I don't think they should make it to each other. Now, if I threw on like a number 9 or like one of my shadow wraps or a magnum, those fuckers really swim off to the
Are
side.
they okay? He knows his lures.
Recommend financing a boat or just right out buying one if possible. Well, it's always better to buy it right out if you can. I finance my boat, but I had a boat to trade in toward it, so that took like $5,000 off, and I financed it for, I can't remember if it was 5 years or 6 years, but I paid it off in a little over half the time. So anything I finance, I try to pay off early. But if you can afford it, it's always better to buy stuff straight out.
Absolutely.
Do your research, get what you want. If it's in the budget, get what you want, because otherwise you're going to get it and then you're not going to be happy with it and you're going to want to change it and wish you had something else. I've had multiple boats out of, hey, this is all I can afford, and I just really wanted something different, and then finally I said, hey, I can afford to buy the boat that I want brand new, and so that's what I did. But it was a sound investment for me because I use it almost every weekend.
You do.
I had a Nutella sandwich. Need something to level out the sweet. Yeah. It's a lot of sweet. Not the Nutella.
I don't think I've ever had that stuff.
Oh, it's good. It's a hazelnut spread. It's delicious.
Is it?
Nutella and tomato flavored chips in a what?
Oh my god. I just want a yummy right
Doug,
now.
I just lost all respect for you.
Yeah, that's. I gotta say that, Doug. That's pretty weird.
Really thinking of getting a brand new Alumacraft 1651. Go alone a lot. Don't want something too big for a single person handle. Oh, absolutely. I had an Alumacraft 1654, I think it was, or 1648. I can't remember right offhand, but it was a welded hull, tiller. Don't disgrace me, tell like that. Yeah, welded hull, tiller, and I liked it, but with my back, it was hard for me because I was constantly reaching back for the tiller. It was hard on my back, so I ended up buying a brand new all weld 1756 that had the console and stuff, so I could fish much more comfortably. But yeah, just keep little things like that into consideration when you do it, and don't be afraid to modify, because you're always going to modify it to fit your needs a little bit. Put in little things like different depth finders and seats and all that shit. But yeah, have you ever pulled catfish? Oh, absolutely, I pulled a catfish to the ice. We actually used to fish for catfish through the ice all the time. We'd save shad guts from the spring just for that.
Got one right there.
Out of here. Started. Mama gets her fish. It was great meeting her. Good luck, guys. Thanks, Mac Daddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Good seeing you. Good chatting with you. Glad you could spend some time. Always a pleasure. Oh, wait here. Hold on 1 second before you leave. You're good shit. You get mod status.
There you go.
One last time for the call. Do it one more time, Mac, as a mod. Might make a difference. No, we got those few this morning there, Lauren, and it's just been slow. Few chasers, just nothing that wants to really bite. A couple nibbles here and there. She caught a 13-year-old's attention. The 13-year-old in here that was flirting with her, saying he loved her and all that fun stuff.
Needs
It was
glasses
interesting.
and to get a life.
Interesting to say the least.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a looker here. Come on. Come on, bite it, you little shithead. Boy, they'll come look. It's just getting them to bite's a different story. Hey, Gary. Yeah, we all want her to catch one. That's like the story of the day. Everybody wants to see her catch one. Me included. Don't even put anything on my sandwich. Get rid of one kid, just get another. Get a couple hits. Caught a couple white bass. Nice. Slow. Yeah, it is slow. What are you guys using for lures and bait that you got your white bass on? Still using the jigging wraps? Hey, there he goes. There he goes as a mod.
Nice.
Currently have a Lumacraft 145. It's awesome for one person. Live in Chicago where it's notoriously windy.
Yeah.
Yes, my hopes are a little bit larger boat. Be easier to control on windy days. Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad that the jigging wraps are working out for you. That's great. That is great. Still using the blues and stuff, or are you using like a Fire Tiger? We've had anywhere from yellow to blue to green, like so many different colors have gotten looks, but it's just hit and
right
miss.
there and swim around.
Yeah,
and...
hit and miss on whether or not they want to bite. I did put a minnow down too, just for the hell of it. Hey, anytime, buddy. Yeah, Carlos is asking if you look like your profile picture because he didn't know who Bubbles was. Fire Tiger and blue. Yep. Yeah, we've got something like a Fire Tiger on right now that we've been getting a lot of looks on. Yeah, he was like, "You met him? Does he look like his picture?" I'm like, "Well, no, his picture is Bubbles. There's a difference," and he didn't know who Bubbles was, so he's pretty upset that you don't look like Bubbles. I think you broke his heart. Yeah, I was using like a green Fire Tiger earlier, like a green back with a white belly, and got a few lookers, but just couldn't get anything to bite. Sorry, Carlos, I'll try her next time. Yeah, very disappointed. He's crushed. What I haven't tried yet today is the hot perch. That's Jimbo's favorite. Yeah, this crazy looking little bastard's the one that got me my last couple of hits. Been getting a lot of chasers. Like I said, I did put a minnow down just for the shits and gigs. As Jeremy went walking to the other end to check things out over there. What can the hot perch do for you? Can get out of my string there.
The punch sitting there waiting for you.
See that? Do you know the country turkey? Yeah, I know of turkey. Ever fish the Mississippi River in the spring? I fish the Mississippi River all year round. That's where we're at
there
now.
right now, yeah. On the backwater.
Yep.
Get that big bastard.
Right. What perch color jigging wrap? Caught 4-pound largemouth yesterday. Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Hold the same face. It's okay. Oh. Where's your mom's new jig? She's got the pay $1,000, take off your hat. I mean, I can, but I don't know how you're gonna get me $1,000.
Right? Just send it to me.
Yeah, you can bring the. No, he said he didn't want to be. He was too shy. He didn't want to make an appearance. I tried. Do you have any guide services you would recommend? I don't know of any guide services on the Mississippi. And if I did, I mean, I don't know who to recommend just because I do all my own stuff.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, right.
If you can make it over here, Carlos, he will take you fishing.
Well, no, Carlos
Oh,
wasn't
Carlos,
one.
okay.
Justin.
Oh,
He
Justin.
lives in Chicago.
Oh, well, still.
Yeah, I mean, what are you fishing for? That's the big question. And what area of the Mississippi would you want to fish on? Because different pools have different guides and all that fun stuff. So yeah, start with what you want to fish for. Just getting the ham chopped up for ham. Cheese sandwiches. Grill on, just make a special horse. Ooh, horseradish sauce sounds good. Get back up above that guy.
Yep.
He's kind of moving funny, like he might be looking at you. It's hard to say.
He's swimming away. Yep.
Our minimal little twitch, keep him kicking.
There you go.
He's swimming a long time to get there. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Stick some crisps on there for an extra crunchy munchy. I can make it. Man, my family is from Dubuque. Fish for everything that swims. My preferred style is vertical jigging for eyes. Whew, let's see. If your family's from Dubuque, I know there's a few charter services out of Dubuque. But I don't know what they all specialize in, or like, you know, what they typically like to do or whatever. I mean, if you wanted to fish with me, if you go to Dubuque, I mean, I fish about 20-30 miles from there typically in the spring and summertime. I don't do a whole lot of vertical jigging though. I'm a trolling crankbait kind of guy.
But he has success, so.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, you're welcome to hit me up on Instagram, Iowa AK, and if you want to come fish with me, you're always welcome. I'm not going to charge you. I'm just going to go out, and if you want to join me, you're welcome to. I tell people that all the time. If you want to fish with me and you can get there, anybody's welcome. Um, no guarantees or anything, but we can give her a shot for sure. You're a catcherman, not a fisherman. But as far as guide services go, I just start looking around the Dubuque area because
Google it,
I know
yeah.
there's a few there. Yeah, Google a few in Dubuque because I know there's a few. But yeah, I troll crankbaits for walleyes most of the year. Um, so I'm sure if you wanted to come try that, I could try to put you on a few fish. I usually have my best luck of the year,
Hit into you, Ken.
kind of late May. Either late May or mid to late June. The first week in June, I always go to Minnesota for a week, though. So, but yeah, message me on Instagram at Iowa AK, and if you wanted to try jumping in with me sometime, I'd gladly take you out. Like I said, don't do much vertical jigging, but you're welcome to join me for a day of trolling cranks. How many
you've
fish
got
have
the
I
whole
caught? I
setup.
got a few. Oh yeah, I've got everything. It'd be just like a charter. Most charters are all full service.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I know there's a few guide services out of like Guttenberg that will put you on walleyes and stuff too. Pretty much any of the bigger or slightly bigger towns along the Mississippi have at least one guide in that area. It's just a more what species they specialize in, and if they like to do your style of fishing. Yeah, that's the thing. So, if somebody enjoys vertical jigging more than anything else, they may not enjoy crankbaits,
That's true.
like I do. Ever fished the float docks in Mississippi? I have not, but I know a lot of people that do fish the floats there in like Guttenberg and stuff. It's about 20 some degrees outside. Be interested in doing any fishing on the Illinois River. I've bow fished the Illinois River. I've done the aerial bow fishing for silver carp and stuff.
I'm afraid of getting into you.
But otherwise, I've never really fished the Illinois other than that. Could certainly be a potential. I did the aerial bow fishing out of Bath and Havana area. Pretty sure it's cold enough to ice fish. Yeah. Ooh, that's a fish. Come on, hit it. I think that's a walleye. I think that's a suspended walleye if he hits it. Come on. There he is.
There you go. Got one.
I think that's a walleye.
We watched that one happen. You weren't watching that on the screen.
Oh, and he just got off. Son of a
Damn it.
bitch.
I hate when that happens.
That's one thing about this rod is it does not set the hook very hard. Damn it, he came up and smoked it too. Yeah, that's what the suspended walleyes do. Is they're up there toward the top, and then they come in and just nail it. Didn't feel like a huge fish, probably 14, 15 inches. Hey, Hookset John, what's up? Yeah, like I said, message me. We could certainly talk about it and potentially put something together. I always get my Minnesota fishing license every year, but I don't know that I've ever gotten an Illinois one outside of Lake Michigan. I know. I had my hopes up for that one. Absolutely smoked the sauger in the spring and fall vertical jigging on the Illinois River. Something I think every fisherman should experience once. Thanks, Hookset. See, how many people do it though? Because like on the Mississippi in the spring, there's a lot of people that vertical jig walleye and sauger early in the spring, but it's literally like bumper boats. There's so many boats that I almost don't enjoy it because you spend more time avoiding other boats and trying not to get tangled up with other people. That I don't enjoy it as much. I'm more of a fish away from everybody type of guy, because if I wanted to do that, I've got how many dams and stuff here on the Mississippi that I could do that every spring and catch a shit ton of fish. But that time of year, I typically go to smaller rivers where I can get away from the people and still have just as good of fishing. Yeah, big groups is just not my thing when it comes to fishing. I like to be able to do it how I want, you know, and not have to worry about other people as much. Your internet just walloped. Wallop it back.
Yeah.
You missed me just about catching what I'm assuming was a walleye. I got him right up under the surface, but then he got off. Not sure if he got stuck on the bottom of the hole there or what, but it seemed like right about the time he was going to turn the corner, I saw my leader, my swivel, but he got off. Yeah, fishing around hundreds of boats just doesn't sound very appealing to me. It's just, like I said, I spend so much time worrying about being out of people's ways and stuff and not hitting other people and stuff that I just don't really enjoy it.
You can't hardly cast a line.
Well, you don't. You're vertical jig. That's just it.
Gotcha.
You're kind of bouncing alongside and behind your boat. But it's just a constant game of playing the trolling motor and stuff to make sure you don't get caught up with other people and run into other people. Don't fish with anyone else, but they always follow us. Yeah. It's one thing I like about the trolling cranks is even if there's a bunch of people in the area, like there's certain times of the year that some spots there's just a lot of guys that fish that, but most of us are pretty familiar with the system, and we all just kind of fall in line, and then we just all do the loop, and we stay out of each other's way. We respect each other.
A lot of courtesy.
There's a really good community where I fish, that people are very respectful and kind of help each other out and stuff. And that tends to be where I stick most of the time. Tried, but it feels like the internet is coming through on a single strand of speaker wire.
Funny.
Well, at least it's better than the wet noodle that was coming through the other day. Do you ever want to film full time, or is this just something to enjoy? Oh, I just film it because I have fun. I'm doing it anyway. I might as well go live and meet new people and just share the experiences with people. Amish won't leave us alone. They know who catches fish. We do have that issue sometimes around here too. White River here gets pretty crowded during fishing season. Yep. It's had 40 fishermen on a 5-meter long pier. Jeez, that's a lot of people on a freaking 15-foot pier. Yeah, I don't even stream a lot during the summer, just because a lot of the places I fish don't have good signal. There's a couple, but not many. I usually just have my GoPro running, and then I'll just, do a loop recording and keep the last 5 minutes, whatever.
He was touching it.
I'll keep snippets of my day and just share those videos. I have to cast with the scope. All right. We've got a thing called Fisherama that comes to that happens in Cedar Rapids every year, and they put tagged fish in this lake, and if you catch a tagged fish, you turn it in and you get the corresponding prize that goes with that tag, and the grand prize is always a truck every year.
That'd be nice.
And it's kind of cool, but you are shoulder to shoulder with people, and it's families and kids and people that have no idea what they're doing. Everybody will be casted out, and one guy will cast across all of them and tangle them all up, and it's just way more than I like to deal with.
Yeah. Everybody wants a truck.
I don't like people.
It's too peoply out there.
Too peoply out there, yeah. Love to go fishing without the following, but it keeps me from talking to myself, right? But yeah, I just stream just because I have a good time with it. It's entertainment on a slow day, and like I said, I have fun. Best place to make friends and meet people while fishing. Can be. Certainly can be. I've made a lot of friends over the year just fishing near people and stuff. Come with you if I know how to fish. Oh, there's another big crack going across.
Yeah, you can hear that, baby.
Well, Jesse, you don't need to know how to fish if you fish with me, because trolling crankbaits is pretty easy. It's more just what colors you put on and where you troll and the speeds and things like that. So you ever make it to Iowa, I'll do all the work. All you got to do is sit, look pretty, and catch fish. She does it every year.
I don't look pretty. I just catch fish.
She says she doesn't, but what's his butt that was in here earlier, SLB or whatever, he disagrees.
He's a moron. A very young moron. See if I can catch him, bastard.
People with the same interests. Yep, exactly. That's a lot of what YouTube is. It's just meeting people with similar interests, whether it be knife channel stuff or, see how I hit that one?
Yeah.
Knife channel stuff, fishing stuff, whatever. Just a lot of people that share interests. Teach people a totally different method than I use. You're a sneaky fella. See, and I don't mind, like, well, the guy 87, he's sitting over here. He said they caught a couple fish using the stuff that I taught him and told him about, and that just makes my day knowing somebody else came out here and caught some fish today. I love helping people with stuff like that. Mama is so pretty.
Oh.
She is. She's a very pretty lady.
Thank you, Jesse.
No thanks to me, just to Jesse.
That's what I said. Thanks to Jesse. You need to thank me for your smoldering good looks.
There you go. There you go. For the fact that I look like a gay Matt Damon. As Jeremy likes to say.
It's funny.
Or Theo Vaughn. If I can make it out to Iowa, yeah.
Where's she at?
Indiana.
Oh, not that far. But when you got little kids, kind of hard to do.
Yep. I like showing newbies shark fishing and beer. Dude, if I could ever make it down there, I'd take you.
He uses them for
Take,
bait
here,
when
I'll
they
go
get
up.
too drunk.
I'll take you up on that shark fishing. Can you share your biggest oh shit moment you've had while fishing? I was fishing on the Cedar River in Cedar Rapids, which people don't realize it, but it's actually a very swift river. We were catfishing. We had an anchor out the front of the boat, anchor out the back of the boat. Buddy of mine was with me. He's a bigger guy. And it was a pretty small boat. It's a little 16-foot flat bottom. Kind of a dinky little boat, but it got around. And we went to unanchor at the end of the day. And instead of waiting for me to pull my back anchor first, he pulled the front anchor first. Well, what happened then was the front end of the boat swung around to be the back end of the boat. And it's a swift current, and so when it started pushing the boat, that back anchor got wedged in some rocks.
Uh-oh.
So the boat is sitting backward in the water, which in a really swift current,
It's
it
dangerous.
wants to pull that back end under. It wants to come over top of that back end because it's flat. Well, so I'm trying to get this untied and undone because, of course, when it caught, that swift current pulled that knot super tight. So I'm fighting it, trying to get it undone. This was back before my knife days. I didn't actually have a knife on me that day. And he comes to the back of the boat to try to help me out. Or he starts to, and he made it about 3 steps, and I screamed at him, and I told him, stay the fuck up front, because I needed him to balance out the boat. If he would have made it all the way back, that back end would have gone right under, and we would have just gone under.
Who was that you were fishing with?
Dan.
Okay.
So he stayed in the front. He got as far forward as he could, kind of kept the back end up out of the water, and then I finally got the knot untied. But yeah, we were very, very close to having the boat go under and sinking. And in that swift of water, that would have been a bad deal. Granted, the shore wasn't very far, so we probably would have been fine.
You would have.
Well, I would have. I don't know about him. He's not the best swimmer.
So we're both hearing the story for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was a really close call. But it all turned out fine. Lesson learned. Always pull the back anchor first. He didn't realize that was kind of a rule, but he knows now. So that was probably my biggest oh shit moment. Scary, like, oh fuck.
Where can I go to the bathroom? Is there an outhouse anywhere here?
There is one way up at the end,
All right.
or back in the park there. You'd have to drive to either one most likely.
All right.
It's either that or you take a bucket.
Not that I'm shy, but you know. Here, I'll leave this with you.
Okay.
I gotta have my keys
So
here.
there's on your way in, right before you took the turn to come
Yeah.
up this way, there's a porta-john right there in the corner.
Okay. Not
And
that I'm
then-
shy, but
If you go up to the end of the island here, there's one up next to the
I'll find it.
thing up there.
One
There's
way or
signs
another.
that say don't go past here, federal offense, blah blah blah. But honestly, the one up there, it's a construction crew,
Right.
but it's not as public as the one down there,
Sure.
so it's probably cleaner.
I don't really care.
Would be my guess.
Just gonna bring up my keys. I don't want to get all the way up there. Not have my keys.
Hole squat, Carlos says. Use the spare hole, Bouncer says.
I'm not above that if there weren't people around. Ask Andy when we're
Yeah.
fishing in the summertime.
We just
I
pull
go
up
to the
to the
nearest
shore.
island.
Pull up to the shore and let her do her thing.
Yep.
I could just throw some slush in a bucket and step out of the tent.
I'm good. I'll be fine.
Okay. Pretty nice out there now, isn't it?
It's gorgeous out here.
You don't even need to zip that up all the way. That's
Yep.
good there.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty scary, but like I said, it was a very good learning experience. I learned a very valuable lesson that day. So did he. She's too much of a lady for that, Carlos. Now when we're out fishing in the summer, I just pull up to the shore and she just goes wherever. Just go wherever I'm at. They don't appreciate it at the grocery store, right? Shiwis are a great invention. Yeah, the wife's got one of those. Oh, she's not afraid. She's an old farmer. She lived on the farm when I was growing up, and yeah, she'd just say, turn your head, and then we'd turn our backs to wherever she was standing. She'd do pop a squat, whatever. Definitely nothing unusual to us. What's a shiwi? Shiwi is a funnel that a girl kind of can tuck in her pants and it catches everything and it funnels it out the front. Well spoken. Can you tell a story? I think you should start editing videos. You're the next Andrew Flair or John B. I don't want to put that much work into it, bud. Like I said, I just do this for fun. If you look at my shorts, I mean, I do some real quick and easy edits, but I don't like to talk through them, like voice over them or anything like that. I keep it short and sweet to the point. I don't want to get too crazy with it. I just have fun with it. That's what matters to me. Like I said, I'm almost on the border of being able to monetize, but I don't even think I need to. I don't even think I want to do that, just because it's extra work and rules that I got to follow, and I think it would take some of the fun out of it. I don't think I'd make enough money to make it worth it, put it that way. A cookie sounds like a cow peeing on a flat rock. I appreciate that though. Like I said, I just do it because I enjoy it. No other reason. I enjoy fishing and just enjoy sharing the time or sharing the experiences with people. Plus, this helps me pass the time when it's slow. Rules are for bitches, yeah. Well, that's the problem, if you monetize, then YouTube watches you really carefully, and if you do something wrong, like one of my buddies that runs a knife channel, he had a pistol in the background, just sitting on the table, and somebody said, hey, you should probably put that away because YouTube won't like it. And nothing happened when the pistol was just sitting there, but the moment he touched it, the live stream went dead because YouTube said you handled a gun, and that's illegal. It's against the rules. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Jesse. I try. And like I said, a lot of the year I don't live stream and stuff because I don't have the signal. So I just do it now and have fun with it, but certainly not a necessity to do. And if I can't be that consistent in the summertime, oh, you little bitch, I had one bite it. If I can't be that consistent in the summertime, I got too much other shit to do. I can't just constantly be trying to make content and stuff. But I certainly appreciate the kind words. Yeah, just free. Exactly. Freedom. Actually never been able to have a conversation over live stream with creators. It's pretty damn cool. Oh, thanks, buddy. Well, a lot of creators are big enough too that, and they, that's the other thing with monetization and size. It gets harder to have those conversations and stuff with people, because then you get a million things coming through and people feel like they're being ignored. You do your best to talk to everybody, and it gets tough. And it's just kind of a question of, do I want to deal with all that, or do I just want to keep it simple? And if I grow, I grow. Oh, there we go. And if people enjoy hanging out and stuff, then so be it. I think I got a nice little striper here. He's fighting me. He's a fighter. Oh yeah. Got wrapped up in my live bait line. That's alright. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got one. Been a bit. Look at that. We got ourselves a fish. Been a while. Kind of needed that a little bit. And of course, Mom wasn't here. Darn it. I still want to see her catch fish. Like I said, that's my #1 goal for the day. Woohoo! Pretty good guy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Two strokes. Wow. Fish story time. Yeah. Woo! 2 strokes. We've had enough of horny little boys already today. Just by your username. Just a guess. Beautiful fish. Jesse, if you don't know that guy, you have all the power. Be my guest. Oh, my fish swam up this hole over here. What a dummy. There he goes back down. Lost his bearings a little bit and swam right over into the other hole. I looked back to check my live bait rig and I was like, what the hell's he doing? That's mean. That's why you do what you do. Yeah. The guy that calls himself Two Strokes there, Jesse. Like I said, you're so good. No thanks. Like I said, you have band power. Do with it as you will. I'll let you decide if you want him to stick around or not. She got a hammer. Look out, she will use it. Fishing Kid, what's up? That's great. I don't do religion. No, but just judging by the username that I'm guessing you probably would like to be. Okay. I didn't know if you were calling her the beautiful fish. Like I said, the username could be a little off-putting to some, especially when the first thing you do is say hello to the first girl in chat. Just be respectful. You'll be fine. Too bright. Nope, you're good, Jesse. Like I said, you have at it. I heard Mom's car door close. She's on her way back. Go catch some fish. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. My goal for the day is for my mom to catch fish, though. She's on her way back down now. She had to go tinkle. But I think this might be the color, so I'm going to switch her up before she gets back and give her this color. Hey, Michigan, got done snow plowing, good. Sparing your YouTube life. Like I said, my mom will be here in a minute, so you know, you better be respectful. She'll whoop your ass. We had a 13-year-old trying to hit on her all morning, or around midday. And it was getting a little annoying after a while, so you should be fine as long as you behave. We're just going to switch her up without telling her. Give her the lure that I've been getting some looks on. Get it right in position here. I was watching. Way too drunk to know what to do. Wanted to hit the ice today. We're supposed to get over a foot of snow this week, and unfortunately, I'm the guy who plows. So, yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you a bit. I'd probably be taking it easy too if I was you. Yeah, you'll probably have a rough week, is my guess. Bouncer's still lurking, I see. That's a new color that's similar to a hot perch. I've never tried this one before. I literally just opened this package this morning. Throw it on and see if it gets us anything. Doing good here, waiting to see. Being a fool today, yeah. Yep, I hear Mama coming back. Here comes Mama Iowa. I could hear you. I heard your door close, so I knew you were back.
Yeah. I just went up past the barges and found some pine trees.
That works.
Close it up. Oh. All right. What time is it?
I got one while you're gone.
Are you serious?
Yes. But I put that color lure on because after I got it, I got hit again right away. So
Oh, shit.
that color
Leave
is...
that open a little bit? No, probably not.
No. Go ahead and close it.
We'll close the top one, leave the bottom.
Yep. That's fine. But yeah, I got it back down there ready to go for you.
Cool, thank you.
Just check the temp. Went up to 39. Whew, 39 degrees Celsius.
It feels
That
good out
is, well, 39 degrees Celsius with Eric Carlos's place, which is
there.
right at about 105, I think.
Ooh, no, that's not nice. I like heat, but not that much.
Right?
Whew.
Yeah, I put the hot perch color on, and it just, I had a
I
fish
was
come
gonna
up
say,
and
you shut that off
snap
if
it.
you want. It's nice in here.
Oh, we'll just put it on. Well, better to keep it running and
Alright,
just have
yeah.
the ventilation going than
True.
shut it off, and then you're like, oh shit, now we gotta set it
Yeah.
back up.
No, I'll probably stay for about an hour and then I'll.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, I figured, you know, come late afternoon, you'd be ready to fly. Might have left. Yeah, there was a guy that, hey, Grumpy Vet. There was a guy that was, his name was like 2 Strokes, and I'll have you squirt. Like,
Oh, Jesus.
and first thing he did is say hi to Jessie, and I was like, you better watch it, bro. She's got the hammer. She'll fucking lay it down.
We will do it. Oh, sorry.
The
Gotta
hell
turn
you
that
got
way down.
going on?
Sorry about that. Gotta find.
It seemed a little directed. Yeah, it did seem a little directed. You are correct, Jesse. Drop down a little bit below that guy right there, or right in front of him.
Oh, lost my internet. Oh well. You'll have that.
See if you can get right in front of that guy.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Let me.
Oh, never mind. He's turning around. But yeah, that color. If I got it near him, I had like 3 of them that came up right
Oh,
after
nice.
it. But cheeks. We've gotten a couple. It's been pretty slow today. Carlos says his butt cheeks are about to become a river because he's sweating so much.
Oh, jeez.
Carlos has some interesting analogies.
Yeah.
He doesn't have air conditioning
Go jump in that pool. Just make sure there's water in it.
there. Yeah. See if you can drop down. See if that's something that wants something.
Sounds good.
Might be lurking down by that stick there, or whatever
I
that
don't want
is.
to get caught on the stick. Kind of just sit right there. Oh. Or go a little lower. Fish can put that
I'll
across.
come back up this way now. I don't know where that fish went, but he.
I think he's still there. He's just sideways. Let's see if we can get this guy. You're on that guy, aren't you?
Yep. It doesn't mean we got different colors, so feel free to come up after the same ones I am. Hey, Rude, what's going on? Just that hot, huh? I bet it is. I certainly spend my fair share of days that hot out on the river, and there's no wind and just beats down on you all day. Yeah, try to put it right in their face if you
I was
can.
trying to. Let's see what we got here.
Zoom in a little farther. Do you enjoy eating fish? Oh, I love eating walleye. Plastics, well, leads, but yeah. We're using artificials only.
Let's drop it down and see if we can.
Best thing I heard was it's so hot out. I got Shrek out back arguing over whose swamp it is.
That's fine. Come on, come on. Come on. You bastard, come on. Come on. Nope, just kept swimming.
Another dory fish.
Yeah,
Just keep swimming. Just
had
keep
too many
swimming.
dories today. They're either blind or just not interested.
I'm guessing a little more on the not interested.
Yeah.
But there's obviously a few that are. That's getting way bright in my face.
There's some school. Let's see what we got. Come on.
Just keep on bouncing it. You'll see them come in. Put it right in their face. Get right down in front of them.
I'm looking at. Oh, that's not you next to me, is it?
No.
Okay.
But you got those 3 that are coming in right below you. There you go. Now just bounce it right there. Yep, there comes one.
Come on.
Raise it up a little bit. Just tiny jigs.
Come on, buddy.
Tiny jigs. Just little moves. There you go. He's coming back. Raise it up a little more. He's thinking about it. Bounce it a couple times, see if you can just get him to
And he swims away.
drop it down in front of some of those other ones, see if they'll come up. That color seems to really trigger them for some reason. See, yeah, the one I caught was a nice one. I do not waterfowl hunt. Just never got into it. It's not
Like
my
to watch
thing.
him.
I deer hunt, but I don't waterfowl hunt. Just realized you've been fixated on the top corner of the tent for way too long.
What's that?
This one?
Yeah.
He said he's been fixated on the top corner
Oh,
of the
that's
tent
funny.
for way too long.
Just a reinforced corner.
Mm-hmm. And a guy that's had a few too many beers.
Maybe, yeah.
Just staring at his computer, fixated on a corner.
Probably trying to figure out what it was.
I was still kicking down there. I can see the tip of my rod moving around. Don't forget the 39 Celsius heat. Yeah, he's probably got a little
Yeah.
bit of brain fry going on.
Yeah. No, I would be at that temperature.
You get one lure to use for the rest of your life. What lure are you picking? Depends on the season.
And
Because
what
if
you're
it's
fishing for.
summer, crankbait. But I can't use crankbaits in the winter. If it's winter, jigging wraps. I can use them in the summer, but they're not near as effective as crankbaits. The random line is pulling my attention. Must be the OCD. Oh, this line right here. That one. Or this one back here.
They're both.
Yeah, they're
They're
support
both-
rods.
yeah.
They're fiberglass rods that support the walls. When I pop this thing out, it just fluffs out with those. And then when I fold it up, it all just folds up into a nice bag. Mac Daddy's back.
Hey, Mac Daddy.
The one on the blue. Yeah, those are support rods. Just black support rods.
It's
Or
Mom's
they're
Black Halo.
or seams. Mom's Black Halo, yeah. I think it's the entrance. Oh yeah, there's one right behind her head. That's the zipper.
That's a zipper right here.
Yep. Oh, you shit. He bit me when I wasn't looking.
Hate when that
I just felt it get thumped.
happens. You can look. Go, buddy. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's so close.
Mm-hmm. Let him come over to you.
Yep,
Here he comes.
Yep, 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 yep. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, he just can't decide.
He's
on,
coming.
buddy. Come on, come
I'm holding still. I want him to look at
on.
yours.
Little tiny bounces. Come on,
Now
Jim.
just lift it up a little bit. See if he'll chase after it. Sometimes when you're lifting it, they'll come up and they'll hit it because they don't want it to get away on them.
There he goes. I don't have the finesse yet.
Yeah, it just takes practice.
It does.
Took me a lot of years. Keep other people making noise. Oh, there's just other people walking around outside.
Kids playing out there. Having
Yep.
a blast on the ice.
Yeah, Lauren's group's got a few kids that are playing around on the ice. Been looking at that for a long time.
I'll hold still, see if he'll hit you.
Nope, you keep jigging. Don't worry about me. I can attract them on my own.
He's so worried about me catching a fish.
I want you to catch a fish.
He's bound and determined.
My guest is always the one I want to catch a fish. There you go, right there. Just jig a little bit. Give it a couple bigger swoops next time he's turned. Oh, now he's just going back down. Damn it.
He'll come. It'll get there.
You son of a bitch. Yeah, something with this dark blue purple on top and a yellow belly seems to really be triggering a little something.
See if we can kind of go.
Yep. Just sit right there and just start kind of bouncing like I am. Just
Bring it up a little bit.
just a little. There you go. Now, try holding your rod tip down a little more. There you go. That way, as they start chasing, you can kind of be jigging and lifting your tip and raising it
Gotcha.
up and letting them chase it.
I think your retirement job is you need to be a guide.
my retirement job will be fishing,
Fishing.
for myself. I don't want it to be work.
True.
I'll take people fishing all the time, but I won't make work out of it. That's for sure. I just brushed him. As I was jigging, I felt it thumping. There you
I did
go. There's
that
that one.
earlier.
That one coming up next to you.
Raise it a little bit.
Yeah, remember to keep the rod tip down, just so you can kind of have some room to play. Yeah, he's thinking about it. Here he comes. Here he comes. Raise it up a little more. And chase it. You got two of them chasing you. Come on, you little bastards. Eat it. Bite your lure. Yep, Mac Daddy's even doing the fish call for you. Raise it up a little bit more. I said I've had them come up 10, 20 feet from where they originally saw it and chase after it. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yep. Do a couple bigger bounces just to see if you can get their attention again. Oh, yep, he's turning. He was. He sees mine now.
That's right. Let him get yours. The main thing is he gets caught.
And you got those other two right next
Yep.
to you now.
Yep.
Seems like we've got some more active fish that have kind of been moving through lately. Just need to get one just active enough that he just wants to smoke it.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
How old were you when you first got into fishing, and who got you into it? She could tell you that story. I was pretty damn young.
Yeah, we used to take the kids fishing. His stepdad and I took kids fishing.
Well, I got into fishing before that on the farm pond.
Well, that's true. That's
So
true.
when my dad or her were in the field and, you know, couldn't leave me sitting at home,
They let him fish.
basically gave me a rod and reel with some line and some hooks and worms and said, go fishing.
Was there
and
any
so-
fish in that pond?
Yeah, I caught a bunch of bullheads in the local, in our farm pond.
Who got the hook through their finger?
Jordan.
That's what I thought.
But, so yeah, I kind of got myself into fishing.
But he also got into helping other people fish. We used
Yeah.
to take him fishing, and he found these little kids came up, and they're with their adoptive parents, and they were just watching him in fascination. And he's like, "Have you ever fished?" And you were probably 12.
Yeah.
maybe?
That was at Driscoll's.
And, yeah. And they said no. So man, he got those two kids on a pole, and they just were so happy with it.
I've always enjoyed just teaching people things and giving them that enjoyment to people. That's why I enjoy taking people fishing and having them catch fish. But yeah, I got myself into fishing kind of, and that must be Lauren honking on the way out, or Jeremy, one of the two. That could be Jeremy. Oh shit, that's bright out there.
It is very bright out there.
It might have been Lauren. It wasn't Jeremy. But yeah, so I taught myself how to fish over the years.
Definitely
go,
taught
get it,
yourself,
get
and
it,
then taught
get it.
yourself how to hunt. Come on, come on, come on.
You got two of them looking at you.
Come on. Oh.
Get him.
Finally got him. Finally got him. Oh, he got loose.
Oh.
Dang, I had my first fish.
She had him on. She had him on.
I was pretty excited about that.
Get another one. There's more down there. She had him.
I did. Took me a minute.
I'm gonna loosen the drag just a hair. When you get a bite like that,
Jerky.
yank it real hard. Yeah, because
I mean, like Dave when he fell over in the boat.
yeah, like my stepdad when he about fell ass over apple cart in the boat. She just about did. She had him
I
for a
had him.
second. Oh, come up here.
Yep.
These look like they might be a little active. Same, didn't have a father figure to show me anything fishing. My mother took me when I was there. I was 2 years old. Been addict ever since. Yeah,
There you go.
it was literally just, I don't even know what it was, but I asked them if I could try fishing or something.
Yeah.
And I did it like one time, and then next thing you know, I was just hooked on it.
He hated sitting in the tractor with me.
Yeah, I didn't like sitting in
I
the
didn't blame
tractor
you.
in the field.
It was always a good threat. They'd have to ride in the tractor with me, and if they misbehaved.
Go, mama, go, Jesse says.
Thanks, Jesse. I'm trying.
Yep,
Oh,
come
go
on
down.
back down to those guys. Yep. Carl, get it back on.
We're trying.
But at least we're seeing some activity now.
Yeah.
Which is good. Fuck yeah, that'll keep you on the ice a little longer.
Yeah, I can listen to the Super Bowl on the way home.
Right?
I don't want to miss it all. I got a nice 65-inch TV to watch it on.
Mm-hmm. I got my 55-inch and a nice glass of wine waiting for me at home. I don't know. We might just wait till toward the end, then turn it on and start fast forwarding to the commercials.
Oh, funny. Well, the thing is, if you miss a play, they show it 6 times.
Oh yeah.
And tomorrow they'll show all the highlights anyway.
My
so-
YouTube TV will it automatically DVRs basically. So.
Come on, buddy.
Me too. Yeah, she had him on for a second there. It just didn't quite stay
I don't think
on.
I don't think I had him hooked quite hard.
Yeah, she didn't quite have the hook set,
I started reeling him right away, and
but that's just part of learning. It's not. Yeah, that's the thing with when you're fishing crankbaits, trolling like we do. They kind of hook themselves.
Yeah,
You
they
just
do.
grab it and start reeling. This way, you know, you really have to consciously set the hook and really get it embedded into the jaw. I'm not a big football guy. I'm not a real big sports guy in general. Just I'd rather be out fishing or hunting or doing something other than watching sports.
the only thing I'll watch is football. I don't have time for anything else. And football is usually in the fall when it's.
I never really got into hockey. I used to watch it a little bit, but just never really became a big fan. The what? I dropped the Browns off the Super Bowl
Oh,
earlier.
funny. It's funny.
Done that a few times if I remember correctly today, there, bouncer. Able to reel into hook sets with spinner baits, most light wire hooks. Yeah. Yep. With these though, a lot of these fish, they're coming up from underneath and they're hitting it, and so they're lifting the lure, and they don't set the hook on themselves really at all. So you have to make a conscious effort to really jab that hook into their jaw. That's probably why I lost that walleye earlier. It's just because I didn't quite get a good hook set in him. But this rod's a little softer. I use that one just for that reason, because with
Then he gave it to his
walleyes,
mama.
with walleyes and stuff, you really want to get a good hook set, and that's why I love that rod. It's a medium heavy, so it's made to really jack them. They know it when they bit my lure. Still kicking over there.
Come on, buddy.
Super Bowl, some kind of kitchen? No, American football. It's the biggest American football game of the year tonight. It's the
Best of the
championship.
best, yeah.
Father-in-law's a NASCAR guy. Cannot for the life of me get into it, but I watched the Olympics with him. These guys used to be, her and my stepdad used to be big
He
NASCAR
still loves
folks. He still
NASCAR.
loves it, yeah.
We went to a couple races. We went to a race.
I went to the Brickyard with you
Yeah.
guys.
Yep.
Back in the day.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Over in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Over in Jesse's neck of the woods.
Come on. Guess they're just looking. to
Nope,
go by.
he's coming. He's coming.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come
See if he'll take another swipe at it.
on. Come on.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Try just a steady lift instead of jigging. Just slow lift it. See if he. He's coming. He's coming. He just doesn't want to make up his mind.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on.
Oh, he dropped it and it
Come
kind
on.
of spooked him.
I was trying to get my tip down there so when I
Oh, he took a swipe.
so close. Come on.
It's kind of like rugby with armor, sort of. It's somewhat similar to rugby. I think rugby players are a little tougher, a little ballsier. Those
Do they-
guys are crazy.
Do rugby people tackle each other?
Oh yeah,
Oh, did I? Don't think I've ever watched rugby.
John's phone died.
Uh-oh.
John's the Lego 50 First Troopers. That's John. He's
Gotcha.
9. John McCaffrey,
Hey, John.
and he's in the UK, I believe, if I
Okay.
remember correctly. I can't remember for sure. There was a John that was in the UK. Is that you, John? Been in the backyard a couple times. No good memories there. You mean the Brickyard? Yeah, Brickyard. I'm learning too many new words. The Brickyard is the Indianapolis Raceway, Motor Speedway. Grab my spot. Catch you later, Caden. Good luck. Good luck fishing. Rugby makes football players look like pussies. Yeah.
I'll have to watch the game sometime.
Why no good memories there, Jesse? Just curious. You don't have to bring it up if you don't, or you don't have to talk about it if you don't want, but just curious. He's coming in quick. That's a bigger
Yes,
mark.
hopefully get him. Come on, buddy.
Nope, not too enthused. See if you can get him.
Nope, he swam off the other way, I think.
See you, Pookie. Just realized how hot I am. Dang, I'm a sexy 60. Attaboy bouncer. You're in. Oh, you're in the United States? Okay, there's another John that's younger that was over there. Very big on rugby. Yeah, absolutely. Most places are. What was the next? Take me home. Just because I wouldn't give him a BJ. Oh, how dare you, Jesse. In the summer, it's kind of like the winter. I try to fish every weekend if possible. All just depends on life. You know, next weekend I'll take the weekend off just because I got some other shit to do. Rugby is the reason your nose broke like 20 times. Yeah. I could see you being a rugby player just for the little bit I know about you, Carlos. Should probably stop drinking, huh?
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Go up to that guy up above. He's moving pretty quick. Sometimes when they're moving faster, they're a little more active.
And he disappeared just as fast.
Nope, see? Right there. I just saw a glimpse of him.
Yep.
He was still hanging right there on the edge of the cone. Didn't stick around, though.
Nah, you'll have that.
You should probably stop drinking because you think you're a sexy 60. Jesse, I didn't know you'd do him like that. Yeah, Jesse, how dare you? Not in public. If I took my wife home every time she refused, she'd never go anywhere.
Be careful.
Oh, she knows. She's the one that refuses.
Man.
And that doesn't even have to be in public. I give her shit about that all the time. I was drunk in a bar. You
Yeah.
threw me in public.
Yes.
You're a huge knife guy. I do like my knives, that's for sure. I certainly do. It is definitely a hobby and a collecting thing, collection.
Yeah, I think 100 and some is called a
I think like
collection.
120 now.
Is he gonna get you?
I don't think so.
He's a lurker.
Yeah. Favorite knife brand? I really don't have a favorite brand, honestly.
And I think your favorite knife depends on what you're doing and
Oh
which
yeah,
ones you have.
I have some really nice like premium knives that are like $150, $200 plus that I really enjoy, but I also have some $20, $30 knives that I absolutely love. So it really depends on the use and, you know, all that. And every brand has its turds. I like my Benchmade knives, but they cost way too fucking much, so I don't have many of them. So therefore, they kind of get knocked down my list and things like that. Yeah, it's just a lot of
Cost prohibitive.
little things that are kind of like, yeah, I like it, but just because it's a brand, it doesn't mean it's a good one for sure. Fortunate to have a total opposite problem, but when the cops pull us over, they're not amused. You're gonna have to tell me the next time you do a giveaway so I can raise hell on a group of people trying to win a knife. There's really not a whole lot of raising hell to do. I just roll the dice and have people guess numbers. I had fun with it though. Jessie won a knife last time I did a giveaway. She won a knife and this nice little spoon fork thing.
A spork.
A Kershaw ration. It's like this big.
Oh, cool.
It's a spoon on one end and a fork on the other. And it's got a little carabiner clip on it, so you can
Nice.
just clip it onto anything. It's about that long.
If you're a hiker, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Or for anything, really. Keep it in your car.
And then she won a assisted opening knife, the AM5. That's a pretty nice little knife.
Nice.
Great budget knife. Always surprised when guys saying they have to beg for it. My wife asked me for it. Always thought women want it more. Yeah. If only that were the case. Of course she did. She has to be the luckiest person.
Come on. Cars. Come on. Nope. Kept swimming.
Fucking Dory.
Fucking Dories.
Strange because it's like every fish has its own cadence.
Yeah.
that it
You can tell when
prefers.
they start moving away because they just get smaller and smaller and
Mhm.
drop that right now on that guy's head. Come on. Nope. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
I think me and my wife just have too many screws loose. Come on, bite it, you little bitch. That flyer took a swipe at it, missed it. I want Mama Cookie a dollar bet. Only took the bum. That me. That's funny. Can't say I won it. Someone else won it and gifted it. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, but that's still a win.
Right?
Your charming personality won them over. Do you have any fish taxidermy? Yeah, I do. I've got a 45-inch muskie on my wall, and I've got a 13-pound wiper on my wall. I got them shown in a couple of my old lives. I did like a tour around the house and stuff on a few different old live streams, but you'd have to go searching for them. I won't get a walleye mounted until it's over 30 inches. And even then, I'm kind of like, eh. Fish mounts are fish mounts.
Do you do hashtags on your?
What's that?
Do you use hashtags on your videos?
No, not really.
You could, because that way you go back and find them.
Yeah, but
Hashtag boat tour. Hashtag house tour.
No. I just,
No.
I don't even, the stuff that I do, like the house tour and stuff, it's just random people start asking me questions and I just start showing them shit.
Sure.
Just comes natural. My live streams and stuff are just, hey, Andy's live, or Andy's fishing live, or hey, we're having a knife giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
No work today, let's have a giveaway. You know, things like that are how I name them.
See if I can get this.
A win is a win is a win.
That's right. Winner,
Hashtag
winner,
find them
chicken
again. Yeah, the whole hashtag thing. I'm like, man,
It just makes them
it's
easier to
definitely
find.
a win. About 100 pounds ago. Oh,
Right
bouncer.
down there. Come on. slap it in your face, or you gonna come look?
Put it in his face. Gotta remember, 40 feet down, it's dark down there.
That's true. In your face. I don't think he's even looking.
I need a 31-inch walleye to mount, or it's not cool enough for me. Yeah, 30 is kind of like my trophy level. I'd love to get one bigger than Jeremy's because he got a 31 and a half, and now he won't let me live it down.
Right? And what's a little friendly competition?
He's always, oh no, every time we talk about fishing or something with friends or something, he's like, well, the big girl. You know, he talks about that fish like it's everything. And
Yeah.
it's like, bro,
Chill.
the big girl. He just got lucky that day.
Is that what it is? Okay, come on, fish. I'm waiting for you to come over. A couple of them.
Then it's really a walleye. Yeah, right? I don't know why. This is funny. It's true. Yeah, right, Bouncer. It's actually nice having the heater running and the ventilation because then the walls dry out and stuff.
Nice.
To keep things closed, sometimes you'll get a lot of condensation built up,
We're one of the last fishing
and this
people out
fucking thing gets heavy as
here.
hell.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, that was probably Lauren honking
Yeah,
as you
he's been
drove
gone.
away.
Yeah, he's been gone. I saw him start to tear down when I came back.
Yep, that's what I figured. He didn't come over and say goodbye. What a dick.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Jesse, you're gonna have to chew his ass. He didn't say goodbye to me before he left.
Got one guy behind us, but I don't think there's too many others. And he's probably tearing down.
Everybody wants to get home for the Super Bowl.
Yep. I'm gonna take off here about 15 minutes. I think.
Go sports ball.
Go sports ball.
Yeah, let's tear down and
Yeah. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on.
it's nice to get home before it gets dark. A lot of times when Jeremy and I come out, we're here till the sun goes down, and
Yeah.
sometimes those days just get a little too long.
Yeah.
But it's always that trying to get that limit,
Right?
chasing that limit.
Yeah.
It's definitely a dick move made public. It's always the jokes that are true that get you. Laughing on the outside, but dying on the inside.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, ice fishing is definitely more interactive than your standard like trolling and stuff.
Oh, yeah. But it's been fun. It's gone by so fast.
I think that's why it goes so fast, is because it's so interactive.
It is.
Yeah, that's why buddies stick together. You got that right.
This is like the longest video game I've ever played.
Right? That's just it. You kind of zone into what you're doing.
I really was.
Even when you're fishing and you know, sometimes you're walleye fishing on a hump or something, and just
on the big guys.
one fish moves through every hour or so.
Right.
You feel like you got one there every 10 minutes,
Right?
but it's really been an hour since the last one was there and left. It's just like, holy shit. I caught 2 fish today, but it feels like I've been here, and it feels like I've been here 3 hours, but I've been here 8.
Up or down, you can
It's
see it.
more interactive when it's on a live, right? Exactly.
Yeah, we get people amusing us.
Horny little 13-year-olds and
Oh,
stuff.
Jesus.
How do you figure out how to troll crankbaits at the right depths? Is there an exact science? It's really not an exact science to it. Hey, Mick. But there is, you know, it's another practice makes perfect thing. I actually use my depth finder and I make my own charts. I will go through areas, and this has got an option to build your own map based on the depths that you read as you're going through. And so I use those maps to find contour lines, find the proper depths, you know, that type of stuff. And then it's just finding the right depth, finding the lure that'll hang at that depth, moving it to the right speed to get it to the right depth. You know, it's just, there's a lot of little things. And then when you're trolling on a river like I do, this current seems that make you move faster or slower. And so that you have to change your speed based on that, because then the the boat will move slower or faster, the lure won't move right.
Right.
Like there's just a lot of little intricacies, but I mean, pretty much what I did is I learned a few spots that had fish, and then I just kind of started modifying from there. I just started kind of keeping track of how things went every single trip.
And you mark every time you catch.
Yeah,
a
and
fish.
I do. I leave a waypoint. How long does it take you to grow the beard? I don't know. I could probably shave this off. It'd probably take me 2-3 weeks to get it that long again, at least. Yeah, I drop a waypoint every walleye I catch so that I have a record when I'm trolling. I have a record of what time of year it was, what the water temperature was, what the depth was, all that good stuff. Just won a Mr. Beast challenge. Believe that when it shows up in my bank account. Remember, we're watching you. You're only reading us. Yeah, right? There's bad at names, so try to put a face to the name. Yeah, YouTube. A lot of times people don't have profile pictures on YouTube, unfortunately, so it's tough to do. A lot of the knife community, they just have they'll have videos of them with their hands holding the knives or the knives on a table or whatever. They almost never show their face.
Some of that is, I think, identity theft. Nobody wants to have their picture taken. I mean, stolen.
Nah. Yeah. There you go, Theo. How to meet someone at your closest Starbucks tomorrow at noon.
Oh, jeez.
You tell me where my closest Starbucks is, and I'll meet you there.
I could tell you. I'm a Starbucks fan.
Have y'all caught any? I've got a couple. I'm really hoping she gets one before she has to go. That's my goal today, and it's not happened.
It's
She
not.
had one on, and it got off right
That'll
below
give me
the
a reason to
surface.
come back.
Right? She had one on, and it got off.
Hey, at least I got one on. I'm happy for that.
Just down the road. Yeah, because there's a Starbucks down every road.
There is. There's one on every corner.
Yeah, but when you live where I live,
Not so much.
yeah, the nearest Starbucks is like 25, 30
Yeah.
minutes away.
Well, honestly, I've only got one 5 miles away. I had 2 of them 5 miles away.
No, is he coming over to look? He was moving pretty quick. Thought maybe he would.
Come on, boys. Let's drop down and see if we can.
This one's a little older, maybe 15, yeah. You're a 60-year-old eagle. But are you a bald eagle bouncer? That's the question. Because your profile picture says you're a bald eagle. If you have hair, I'm going to be disappointed. Are you taking them home? No, we haven't kept anything. It's all been white bass, and I didn't feel like keeping any white bass today. My father was, you have a mullet. Your video shows all. Oh, I'm going to look up your videos, brother. Actually, I think I have looked up your video. I just don't remember now. I see so many YouTube videos, it's not even funny. That's not helping. Now I see an old beer belly eagle on a couch.
Funny. That's funny. Is that Jesse?
Carlos.
Oh, Carlos, that's funny. That's funny right there, Carlos.
Well, Carlos, he's got it. You could go on to Bouncer's channel and watch some of his videos and then see what he looks like.
Oh, look at that freaking
That's
school
going to be all
coming.
sheephead. Stick
Good
down there.
Lord.
Stick down there.
Well, I'm gonna. There's some coming in there.
Hmm. I'm just going to see if I can snag one maybe.
There you go.
Just going to sit here and jig through the school, and
Feed the fishies. Feed the eagles.
since these lures swim forward and they got a hook in the front, sometimes
There
you'll
you go.
snag a fish. Too many videos, you're nuts. You're talking to a guy that's got like hundreds and hundreds of videos now. I'm sure I have over 500 videos now. It's got to be close.
Nice.
Definitely checking his channel out. Not a boy. Jesse, one day I'll get the balls to do a video. Come to Iowa, go fishing with me. You can be the guest star in my video.
There you go.
I know Mrs. Iowa would love to meet you. She'd probably be like, no, you're not taking her fishing. We're going shopping.
Is Jessie a shopper?
I don't know if she is or not, but I
Okay.
sure know Janice is.
Oh, Janice is absolutely.
How much does a depth finder like that cost? The one I've got, all in all, you're looking at about $2,500 to $3,000. Don't recommend my videos. If you watch them, may God have mercy on your soul. Don't ever watch my community page videos. Good to know. First
Yeah.
stop. That will be my first stop, Bouncer. If I had to make a video, YouTube would shut down. She says, I can do both. I can shop and go fishing.
There you go.
Every once in a while you'll see like a walleye hiding in one of these big groups of sheepheads, so I always try to jig around them just in case, but it's usually pretty fruitless. Oh no, he says. Dude, Bouncer, I could totally like remix one of your videos and like do a commentary over it and put it on my page.
Oh, that would be fun.
Played with puppets in the beginning. Oh god, I'm totally checking that out, dude. One of my first videos with my buddy Titanium Justin. Just because he had a channel already and we got to know each other in the knife community and then just started talking and I had some new knives and he was like, hey, you can unbox them on my channel. I was like, oh yeah, let's do it. And then I was kind of hooked after that. And dolls and stuff. As long as they're not inflatable dolls,
That's
I
what I
think
was
we'll be
just gonna
alright.
say.
Camera's not very good. People would think I'm playing Tetris. All the pixels. You're scrolling straight down to the oldest videos. Keep digging the hole you're in, Bouncer. Carlos is totally going to check it out now.
Funny.
I hear a guided fishing trip giveaway to Iowa with Iowa under the Definitely no guided trips, but people are always welcome to join me if they can get here. I will never call myself a guide. Oh, True Strokes is back. The channel was created when I was the only person in the world to get correct day when April the Oh God.
What's that? The only person in the
world that had
Forgot his fish.
my channel was created when I was the only person in the world to get the correct day when April the giraffe had the baby.
Oh jeez.
Mom, did you catch any? She has not yet,
I
unfortunately.
snagged one. I got one, but it just didn't make it
she
in.
had one that almost made it in. Didn't quite though.
Can I go get the big one?
We're all coming to the puppet show. Yeah.
Go up to that
We're gonna
big
watch Bouncer's puppet show. They're both sheephead, I'm pretty sure. Tell by the shape.
Yeah, you know this. You know,
Sheephead tend to have kind of like that hump to the
Blunt,
back
yeah.
a little more.
blunt face. And
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
Keep on moving, sheephead. Keep on moving.
May you share this live? I don't care. Go ahead, bud. Probably won't be live a whole lot longer.
Give it another 10 minutes.
Yep. Figured about 3:30.
That sounds good to me.
People see how amazing you are. Is there pike there? I'm sure there are pike here. We're just not in the
Fishing
depth
for
that we're
'em.
at. Yeah, we're usually you'll find those in shallower depths. Let's see. Might be TikTok or YouTube, but one of these things you can take whole video calls. Have both people on the video. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do like a shared live with other creators. I can absolutely do that. You don't understand. You won't talk to me anymore. Very good guide. Guide you straight to the land of beer and rum. I'm not surprised, Carlos. Not in the slightest. I don't know. I do eat white bass. I have some in the freezer already, so that I have no need to take more home. I'm a pretty I don't know what the word is, conscious fisherman when it comes to stuff like that. I think I have 10 white bass fillets in the freezer, so I don't have a need for more until I get those eaten up. All got some fish to cook for the big game tonight. Go Eagles, he says. She's a Chiefs fan, buddy. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Go Chiefs. Sorry. Not sorry.
Go sports ball.
There you go.
Notice I had my fist closed. We aren't playing the Elon game. Those are those little political comments
Yes.
I make on occasion.
That's all right.
That one was well deserved. That stupid fucker. Go sports, yeah. Jesse's got it. Like I said, we might watch the commercials. It'll be go commercials. Go Budweiser.
They need to come up with something new.
Yeah, I know.
Well, they tried a couple years ago. That didn't work.
Which one was that?
That kid, that pet or Dylan Mulvaney or whatever.
No, that wasn't a Super Bowl thing or anything.
No, that
They
was
made
just,
one can, or one pack of cans. I'm the person that destroyed My Little Pony adult live stream by letting Unicorn Tribe have its way with them. Not a pretty picture. God.
wow.
The whitest meat I've ever seen on a 20-pound flathead catfish. Caught him on a rattle trap. Nice.
It's a rattle trap.
Lipless crankbait.
Okay.
It's kind of like diamond shaped, and then as you yank it through the water, it vibrates and rattles.
Gotcha.
It's fine. We'll call in the rugby players to clear the field. Besides crappie, I've cooked my fair share of flatheads. Honestly, my favorite is a big walleye with big, thick fillets put on the smoker with some alder wood or some pecan chips. Oh, that's some good shit right there. Go Bud Light commercials. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was. I thought that was pretty funny. The whole outrage, where Kid Rock shot a whole bunch of
Oh, God.
Bud Light cans and was like, "Fuck you, Bud Light," and then like 3 months later was making deals with Budweiser.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That's
like
because they were scrambling.
just yeah, but if you're gonna make a stand like that and then you go make a deal with them, it's like
Yeah.
really, dude.
My favorite commercials.
If I stand for something, I'm gonna stay standing
right,
for
exactly. My favorite commercial is when the guy's out in the woods and he's like, "How long have I been lost?" They're like, 15 minutes.
it. Is that beer even good? Yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of flavorless, but
Which one's that?
Bud Light,
Yeah.
Light, Busch Light, all them, they're all
Yeah.
all about the same. As long as it's better than Miller Light. Halftime performances are good. Some of them are. That one with like
Come on.
Snoop Dogg and Eminem and all those guys was freaking awesome. But some of them were pretty eh. I don't even know who's playing this year. Oh yeah, Kendrick Lamar. We said that
Oh,
earlier.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, swam right by me. See if he hits you.
I'm known worldwide as a head in a jar, sitting around. Ooh, is he gonna
Hit
come
you?
look? He's thinking about it. He's turning.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
He's not very excited though.
No, he's swimming away. He's getting
Keep
tinier.
jigging yours. Nice, going under again.
Oh, he's coming back, yeah. He's getting bigger and bigger.
He's still going away. Let's see, zipping around in brain tea and energy drink. Mama Cookie puts my jar in the corner regularly. The rainbow cans, yeah. I'd love to see a walleye today. Me too. We don't have walleye, but there are sauger in Lake Guntersville. Watch out, there's sharks in those waters. They'd be pretty chilly if there were sharks
They
here.
would be.
I'm gonna need better beer recommendations. The beer needs to be strong to have flavor. Oh, I like a good Guinness and stuff like
Yes,
that. If
Guinness
I
is good.
want micro brews are awesome.
I like a little bit of. I
Paint
like
an
a little
eye on your
bit.
wall. Jesse says, Bouncer, I can come paint an eye on your wall. Stella's alright, yeah.
Yeah, Stella's okay.
Fishing with any regular, regular-ish. I'm in the bowl, not up on the flat. Usually this is where we get most of our white bass, so when we come here we typically catch bigger numbers. We just don't catch the walleyes. But today's just been one of those days that we haven't had the numbers
You've
or
caught-
the
Yeah,
walleyes.
you've caught some.
Yeah, but on a good day here in the bowl, you're
Yeah.
catching 30 fish.
Oh yeah, and it's a slow day.
That was the whole reason I wanted to fish
I
here
knew
with
that.
you. It's just
I
because
knew
there's
that.
greater chances of you catching a fish. Up there, when you're fishing in the on the flat, it's super hit or miss.
Come on, buddy.
Coors Light, King of the Mountain. Coors Light, I can drink that. Sam Adams,
Depends
it's a
on
little
which Sam
too.
Adams.
Yeah, it's a little too hoppy for me.
Yeah, I don't like India Pale Ale. or
Yeah, I'm
anything.
not an IPA guy.
I don't like anything with a wang.
Anything with a wang.
Yeah, India Pale Ale has a wang. I like beer, but I like to go to a brewery.
Says a lot about Dave.
Yeah. I like to go to a brewery and have a flight, and I get to try different ones. and-
Bit Brewery in Central City has some great beers they brew there,
oh,
and we get
nice.
flights. They've got a spicy pickle beer that
Oh, I don't.
is
think
coming out on Thursday that Janice can't wait to eat, and they got a spicy pickle pizza that goes with it.
So. Oh, interesting.
Yep, raise up just a little bit. He looks interested.
Come on. No,
Maybe not.
it's being a dory fish. Being a dork fish.
What's the corn dog doing in the ocean?
Mm,
Kind of dark for you.
dork.
In the bowl. Could you call it a Super Bowl? Well, not today. It hasn't. Jesse, I have a comic book character called the Eye. I can do it as well, but would rather catch one. Yeah, right. Can't with Coors. I get made fun of for how you say it. If beer is very dark, you know it's gonna be good. I like some light beers, some dark beers.
I even like some fruit beers.
I like beer.
I like
Oh, yeah.
beer and I like whiskey.
Janice is a big sour beer person. She likes sours and spicy beers.
I like sours a little bit. I like fruit beers. I always buy some summer shandy and grapefruit beer.
Yep, summer shandy's good stuff.
And then I don't drink very many of them. They go out of
Peroni.
date.
Peroni's okay. I don't mind that. There's God, I can't remember. It's I think it's called Buddha beer.
Oh,
It's
cool.
literally in a green bottle that looks like a Buddha,
Oh, cool.
and it's
I
got,
need one of those.
oh, they used to sell it at Hy-Vee
Oh, I'll
and
have
like
to
the
look.
Hy-Vee
Yeah, I'll have to look.
wine and spirits.
Right, where you can get the individual cans.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it's in bottles. It's a green bottle, but it's a very. It's almost like a light beer with a little citrus to it,
Oh,
and
cool.
it's really really good.
I have to
I
remember.
want to say it's called Buddha beer. I can't remember offhand. It's been a while since I've
There
gotten
comes
it.
one. Drop it on his head.
Right?
Wake that fucker up.
Coors is called Bartender. I'll take a bathroom break. I'm a Sex on the Beach gal.
Oof.
Don't you get a Sandy Snatch from that?
Funny. I don't like mixed drinks. They're too
My
sweet.
wife likes the cider. We call it slut sauce.
So that sounds funny.
Only on the beach, too much sand doesn't digest well.
Get a little sand in your vagina. That's what I say to my husband when he gets mad.
Oh yeah.
So he's got sand in his vagina.
Knock the sand out your vag.
Yeah.
We say that
vajayjay.
all the time. Clean your Sandy Snatch.
There you go.
It's one of my favorites when somebody's getting pissy at work. Just go clean your Sandy Snatch. See if you can get one of those guys up there.
I'm
to come
trying.
in.
I'm seeing them. Oh, you got a big one up above. You look
Yeah,
again?
it's probably sheephead. I'm
Yeah,
not messing with
sheephead.
those. I kind of got these guys down
These
here
guys
hanging.
are back a ways. You can tell they're not real close. They're in the periphery.
Yeah, they're right on the edge.
Come on, guys.
See, I got these two sitting down here off
Yeah.
the bottom. I'm kind of hoping one of them's something that wants to bite, but I'm starting to doubt it.
You can tell because they start glowing orange like that one
Yeah,
on the
they
left
get
is
they
kind
get
of
more
coming.
into the cone.
The one on the left is.
That will get a good sand burn. Well, when I was an obnoxious teen, I threatened people with sandpaper dildos.
Funny.
That is funny.
Who was that?
Jesse.
I was gonna say now she's starting to
course.
sound like that kid today. What was he?
No, I don't know.
Whatever his name was.
SBL or
Something like
SLB
that.
or something like that.
SOB. Come on up a little bit. Drop it down on your head.
But it's different when it's just Jesse
Oh yeah,
making
Jesse's
jokes.
just kidding. Yes, absolutely. That kid was just obnoxious. Jesse, you're good. You're all good.
Jesse's just good shit.
She just adds a little levity.
She's our little perverted munchkin. Jesse, I think some people might be into that. There's something for everyone. Cavemen drug their women by their hair because if they drug them by their feet, the cooters would fill up with dirt.
Yes, I knew that was coming.
That's awesome. I'd never heard that one, but I like it. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on, you little fucker.
Boys and girls, I'll drop it right down in front of you and make it easy.
I don't do it anymore.
Did I hit it?
Oh, he was just thinking about it.
He was. Damn it.
Bring it up above him and see if he'll come back. No, never mind, he's gone.
Here you go.
Sometimes if you get it just above them to where they can catch it out of the periphery of their vision, they'll turn back around to it. Are there stripers up there in Iowa? The white bass are like a striped bass. They're smaller. We also have what's called a wiper, which is white bass, straight bass hybrid. Hey, you know how we said 3:30? It's already 3:35.
I know.
Isn't it crazy how the time's just like, boom, it's gone.
We'll say 3:45.
3:45, okay. 10 more minutes.
10 more.
Told you
10
you're old. But yeah, a lot of what we're fishing for are white bass, which is just like a striper, but smaller. They put up a hell of a fight, though. They're fun fish to catch. Bring it up a little bit there, Mom. You get a couple right above you. There you go.
I think they're too far back. They're there, but they're not.
Yeah, but if you get at the same elevation as them, they'll catch the view of it. They can see a long ways under there.
I suppose.
Or they'll sense the movement sometimes.
That's what I was going to say. That sense of movement, if nothing else.
Those lateral lines are some amazing organs. They can sense a lot.
Got some schools heading under you.
Mhm.
Go down a little bit, see if I can bop them.
A bad day of fishing's better than a good day in court. Yeah.
Anything is better than a good day in court.
But depends on if you're winning a civil case or
Well,
not.
this is true. To me, when I say court, I'm like, man, not something I want to hang around.
Gus's case against
Yes.
the Bitcoin people.
Yeah, how's that
That's
going?
at Supreme Court right now.
Good.
We're just waiting on an oral argument day. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Bite it, you little bitch. I've been checking the Supreme Court website every Thursday when they put out their opinions or expected opinions to see if his is coming up yet or not.
Good.
You know, fighting with the fish when you're 13-foot pole. Yeah, right? Try doing it with a cane pole, a 13-foot cane pole.
That's where I learned to fish. Was a cane pole.
I used one this summer when we were up fishing in Minnesota, and I was catching crappies on it, and I hooked into a walleye or a northern, and that son of a bitch ran like crazy.
Did your pole sing?
Oh, it was singing all right. I almost got it in. Like, I had that sucker right up next to the boat, and then it came unhooked.
So I learned to fish, well, other than Andy, I learned to fish
cane
from my
pole,
brother
yeah.
and my dad.
So a cane pole is literally like a 13-foot, like mine are telescoping, they're made of metal now, but it's used to be they were made of like a cane, like a almost like a piece of bamboo.
Yep.
And they're super flexible.
And they make a lot of noise.
The
when a fish
line
hits
is
them.
just tied onto the end. There's no reel. And so typically you do it like jigging over a brush pile or something like that. And it's typically for fish like panfish. But every once in a while you'll get a big one and it'll run, and that line literally sings, like it whistles as it cuts through the water, and your pole just lets that sound out. It just reverberates.
It's cool.
It is pretty cool. And it's a lot of fun to fish with.
Yeah, my dad used to take me fishing, and that's what I had was a cane pole. And then my brothers took me fishing, and we had actual rod and reels.
It is a lot of fun, Carlos. Until you get a big fish, because you have no drag and no reel
Yeah.
to play it, and you just really got to play it careful. I have heard of some people trolling using them, and then when they get a fish, they'll yank on it, set the hook, and then they'll let it go, and then the cane pole just floats like a big bobber.
That sheep head up above
Probably.
looks too blunt to be anything else. And he gone.
Yep.
Well, kid, about ready to wrap it up.
Yep.
We don't have anything on the screen at the moment. so-
Yeah, let's just pull them in.
All right.
It's that time of day. We
It
said
is.
3:45. It's 3:39. We also said 3:30, so you know
We were happy medium.
we're already over our time anyway. I was actually surprised you wanted to stay this long. I expected you to be like, I'm about done.
No, it went really fast.
It does, and it's fun even when you're not catching anything, just 'cause
It absolutely is.
you have the fish you're watching and all that, and that adds the entertainment to it. Plus the live streaming just really
I was just gonna say, plus
the live
Cast
streaming
of
really adds
characters.
fun.
the cast of characters. Do you want
It-
this off?
No.
Okay.
Live streaming definitely makes a slow day a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll take that. Oh,
I'm just gonna hook him up. All right.
just let it go here.
I didn't know how you did it.
I'll put it
Ah,
down
he just
there.
went down farther.
Yep.
All right.
And this one's just to the right length that the barrel swivel.
Oh,
It's
there you
right
go.
at the end, so
There you go.
I gotta get it just inside there, or else it won't quite sit right.
So how do you get these anchors out? Are they a screw?
Yeah, just
Okay.
screw in.
Oh,
Oh,
Jeremy had two holes.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, what we do is we put the transducer in one
Sure,
and we fish in
gotcha.
the other.
that's
Because
true.
let me tell you,
you've
when you
got
get a big fish
three,
and that
yeah.
transducer gets tangled in it, and
It's
you
a mess.
lose it, you're like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You turn that off. I gotta get dressed.
Me too.
Not a whole lot though, but
Yeah, you don't want a whole lot because you're gonna get warm really fast.
yeah, it's nice out now.
It's very nice out.
We'll get what we can packed up in here first.
Yep.
And then we'll go out and we'll start
Pulling it across.
pulling everything out, setting it all out where it
I'll
needs
just
to go.
help where it could.
Yep.
Oh. Is that my?
Yep, that's your stuff. I'm so used to doing this shit, I don't even think twice about it. I don't even know if I'll put my coat back on other than just for ease of carrying.
Yeah, that's where I come from.
Look, Carlos, I got my hand hats.
Somebody calls them handouts.
Well, I mean, he's in South Africa.
Sure.
It's not like they have to wear gloves down there very
No.
often, at least not for warmth.
I was just gonna say for protection, maybe.
Fishing Pro, what's up? Good to meet Mama Iowa, absolutely.
Thank you. Thanks,
Your mother
everyone.
is going to ground for chatting with me.
What's that?
Well, your mother is going to ground you for chatting with me.
Nah.
He's not allowed to be friends with us anymore.
He can be friends with whoever he wants.
Yeah, I'll say, she hasn't told me who I can and can't be friends with in many, many, many years.
Nope.
And even back then, she didn't really. She just might have said, hey, I don't know that those are the best people to hang out
That's
with.
kind of what I did. And ask Andy, I was harder on his friends than he
Yeah.
ever was. His friends were kind of afraid of me, which was the
My
idea.
wrestling team was afraid of her. That was hilarious. Okay, so let's pull the GoPro down. Hook it back on where it goes. Most of the people in here have seen me tear down a few times.
Yeah. This is maybe just a little more elaborate than when you're just outside.
Oh yeah. Or if I just have if I'm by myself, and it's that cold, I'll bring the pop-up tent
Oh yeah.
instead of the hub, just because it's a little It's on a built-in sled, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a little more compact. And
This got
contained.
Jeremy out for a while though.
Oh yeah. Well, the pop-up I can fit 2 people in, but it's a lot less comfortable
Sure.
than this. So I figured if we're gonna have even just you and me, I wanted a bigger tent, just so it gives us more room.
Sure.
Better to have the comfort.
For sure.
Hey, pens and pen blades. You're showing up a little late. We're just about done. We're packing up from fishing. I'll stay
The
live.
chair outside?
Yep, everything will go outside. I'll stay live until I get to the truck, and then I'll do my usual kind of like sign off with everybody and say thanks and all that good shit, like I normally do. Some people, for some reason, like watching me drag shit through the snow and ice. But hey, whatever.
Watch you torture yourself.
Teach
Damn,
their
that
own.
coat weighs like 50 pounds.
Yep, but it's the flotation suit, so
Yep.
if I go through it,
Your
right,
inflatable suit, I said.
yeah. If I go through, it's gonna save my ass potentially.
And that's all that matters to me.
So I think you're happy for that coat.
I am happy for that coat. I do not want to lose this child.
We stay till the end, Jesse says. Yeah.
All right, Jesse.
Jesse's always there till the very end. Till the bitter end.
There on the sled. Can I hop off this or no?
It'll kind of fall off, but yeah, it'll eventually come off.
Like that. And like that.
Yeah, it tends to just kind of fall apart these days. I lubed it up because everybody was bitching that it squeaked, and after I lubed it up, it just comes apart now. It's supposed to do that, but it's not supposed to do that easily. Bring this away from the hole. Get everything tucked away in here. Yeah, just kind of set it out there, and every time I pack up, it's different. It seems these days. And we're off, it says Mac Daddy. And yes, the sled ride's the best. Yeah, Jesse loves the sled ride. He always says, whee! Hey, and the ice is smooth enough, Jesse. I could probably give you a slide today if you want. Jesse likes the ice fishing slide. Just set that out there. Set it back there so people can watch from the...
Oh. Well, but then the sun will be in their eyes.
Yeah, just set it over here back this way.
That's what I'm just gonna... How's that?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure where this goes. He kind of just went flying.
Yeah, that can just lay on the bottom of the tent. Or the sled, I mean.
Maybe they want minnows. Or not. The birds can eat them.
Yeah, birds will eat them. They can come pick them up if they want them. Not like they did us any good.
Right.
No bucket put away. Stinky motherfucker. No matter how clean you keep them, the minnow buckets always stink.
You want your rods in your bucket?
No, those will come out and I'll put them in the rod box here in just a second. You can hand them out to me, though.
That one might be tightened up a hair.
Nope, that one's so loose on the end I can't tighten it up any tighter than
Gotcha.
that. It's kind of got its own little way that it hangs in there.
Gotcha.
It's got a really soft tip. It's made for dead sticking with that soft tip. The fish don't even know it's there or that they're on it until it's too late. At least that's the marketing for it. You know how that works. Whoop, you're all right.
This up. Do you have any more lures to go in here?
No.
Okay. You need one more so you're full.
Need one for what?
You need one more lure case so you're completely full.
Oh no, it's completely full. There's a case in each one of these.
funny.
The top's all full. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I got on this.
Unhook the propane. So I go underneath the He's got this down to a science.
I usually do it by myself, so I get pretty good at it.
Sure. Yes.
Jeremy's still here. I'm surprised he hasn't packed up yet.
What truck is his?
The black one. behind
Gotcha.
mine. He just picked that up a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
This guy. Yeah, any garbage can just be thrown in my sled if you want.
Well, this one's really light, so I don't think it was yours, and I don't think it would stay in your sled.
That's fine. Sled just turns into a garbage can all season, and then end of the season I throw all the wet pieces of paper and whatever
funny.
that's stuck to the bottom out.
So Andy's unhooking the
Ice
anchors that go into the ice. Kind of cool to see. The really cool thing is that the sun hits this ice and it's lit from underneath, and it's really pretty.
You should see it when it's like 6-7 inches of ice and you
Oh.
can see right through.
I bet that's
It looks like you're just sitting on water. Especially when you get a big fish and you can see him like 10 feet down through the ice underneath you.
He says when he's on about 6 inches of ice, he said it's like you're just sitting on the water and you can see the fish come in.
Good clear stuff.
Yeah, it's real clear. This ice is obviously thawed and
Yeah,
Refroze
thawed and
and-
refroze and all that shit. And I got a little head that goes on my drill when I put them in so I can just screw
Oh,
them
nice.
right in.
nice.
I've done it by hand and
It's not fun.
it's pretty worn out by the time you're done.
Yeah, no point in that. You gotta save energy for fishing.
Right? Bastards.
Yeah, they're not wanting to cooperate
Well, they got kind of little chisels on the end.
Yep. for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a little, like a self-tapping
Yep.
screw
That's
almost.
what I was gonna say. So,
And they got little sharp edges to catch on everything.
so what do you pull this away from your holes and collapse it, or
Yep.
that's it?
That way it stays a little drier.
Yeah.
Because the whole floor in there's wet.
Yes, I saw that. Us and one other grouper left out here. That's it.
Yep, that's usually the case. I usually get here before most everybody and leave after everybody.
It's really turned into a gorgeous day.
Yeah, it has.
It's nice. There's a little breeze.
Mhm.
Which way you want to pull this? Towards the road? I just didn't know. Turn this so you guys can
Right?
turn this so you guys can see it a little bit. There you go.
But no, it's just after sunrise, so it's been a long day.
Now you're gonna watch him collapse it.
Shutting the windows up. I always shut the windows and make sure everything's out one last time. I've left shit up in that upper.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, now I did it.
It's a little touchy.
Oh, gotcha.
This phone case is a little bigger than
Gotcha.
it's supposed to have.
Sorry,
There we
guys.
go.
I was trying to turn it where you could see him, and instead you're looking up my nose.
that orange strap for me?
What are we looking at?
Behind you. It was under the bag that you picked up.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
That's what I was looking for.
We're going to loop that right over top. Or right around, I should say. Just a little fluffed up. So.
Yeah.
Then I can
Ratchet it.
shimmy it down.
Right up this side.
First. Make it a little easier.
How far down you take it?
Almost all the way down. There we go. That's good.
Is that far enough down? There you go. Ratchet that'll help her right down there. That's pretty handy.
Yeah. I bought these straps as a outer tie down for one windy day. And I just decided to use one as a holder, you know, because it's so fluffed up after you've been using it all day. Especially on a day when it's frozen. I got the zipper from this end. Oh, I start zipping from this end.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can imagine what this is like when you've been out on a really cold day and it's frozen solid.
You want to come all the way to me?
It's just happening. And the zipper tends to get drug in the snow and ice, so I try to zip from that end if possible, just to keep it clean. There you go, the tent. Right there, 60 pounds. Just wrap it up, good to go. Now, get the battery out of my drill. Put it over here where it goes. And decide how I'm going to throw everything in. It's kind of a, like I said, I don't take this much stuff most of the time, so it's kind of a just a,
Well, some of the stuff I can drag.
I knew I was going to use variants every trip.
If this goes full, you put your tank to go back there. Or your fish.
It can all go anywhere. I guess there's no real rhyme or reason why I got this much shit.
Your stream.
Or the rust, I mean.
That's just plastic.
Yeah,
That's
this
crazy.
one. That's why it's so lightweight. One of
Crazy
the
shit.
selling points of them is that they're lightweight.
How do you fold this
The
hose?
part that does all the work on that is
There we go.
it's just the tip. Those fins are just to move the slush.
Yeah, I kind of
They
figured
really
that.
don't have to be that strong. Yeah, usually I only have one chair, so
Right?
I'm just
Give
kinda-
a little- give extra stuff for mama.
putting it all together as I go here. Put the crew on the front so they can watch.
No, this can sit here maybe.
Well, I'm gonna slide this down there.
You come from, see her right there?
It's on the side, just let it go.
Nope, I can. Just didn't know where he went.
I try to worry about making sure the more expensive stuff is more secure. That live well's pretty cheap. Alrighty.
Maybe lay across here, look gently. So maybe flip him over so that he doesn't bump anything. Some more padding.
Actually, I'm gonna take him.
Put him, stand him up. Wait, there you go.
See if I can wedge him in there, because then.
Hang on, I think if we stand this.
Then, you gotta get down the top.
Yeah, hang on. Here we go. I don't know how wedged he is, but.
Like I said, I almost need to start bringing a bungee cord just to wrap everything up. Because my new rod case is bigger than my old one. It's down here. I got it in there. My new tackle box is bigger than my old one.
Here's
There we go. Oh, it's got a strap. You can just throw it over your shoulder.
That's what I'm gonna do. All right.
So every time I go out, it seems like my haul is bigger.
Gonna work like a rented mule.
Come to a stop. Jesse, you're still there, right? You better be. The one day I did this, just won't let me live it down now. I don't remember what it was, but I went and did something. I don't know if I went and peed or what, but when I came
Slid back in.
I slid right back into frame and just
Funny.
stopped right in front of the camera. Yep. There she
She's laughing.
Get it, yes. Yeah, she was like, that was epic. You need to do that all the time.
Funny.
Now whatever. Not getting any heel traction. There we go. This is the rented mule part. This is where the fun stuff is. I'll say Jared must be close. He just started his truck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the hard part.
Not for me.
Bouncer says this is not comfortable at all. Turning your belly. Yeah, we made it. Long haul. Together, we made it. Whew. Then we'll unhook y'all from this. Give you a little tailgate spot. Ice fishing looks easy until they see you haul out.
Will you say goodbye to everyone?
No, I'll keep them on until I get in the boat.
Gotcha. Oh, there they are.
Yep.
Couldn't figure out where they were.
Typical tailgate spot.
There you go. And I'll help you lift stuff up there.
Mostly just on the sled. Don't mind. Stay back here.
What's that?
Most everything will stay back
Oh,
here.
okay.
It'll all ride the sled till we get in.
Okay.
Pick up the whole thing.
And put it in there. Got it.
Now we're gonna turn it and this end's gonna go in last. Got it?
Got it.
Said everybody thinks ice fishing looks so easy. Most of you don't have to do the hauling part.
Now slide this in there.
Yep, he'll get tucked in.
Are you gonna do it? I'll let you do it. Is this going back?
Back seat. Yeah, just put it back seat.
Okay.
I gotta get other stuff out of there. What's that?
You can rest your feet for all your shit.
No.
No. Your what stuff? Oh, you could. You just put it in the back.
Don't forget if you got anything in your pocket like
Yep,
your phone.
I'll take it out here.
She didn't want to forget her phone in my bibs.
Right?
Or Janice's bibs.
Janice's bibs. My nice daughter-in-law who lent them to me.
And thank Gus, he gave them to her.
Thanks, Gus.
Yeah.
They probably plopped down in front of the TV.
No, I'm sure he's probably napping so he can stay up for the Super Bowl.
Probably. I'll do that when I'm driving. I do my best driving with my eyes closed.
Right?
I think I gotta get my other shoes.
Yep. Got the strip show. Everybody loves the end of strip show. Oh, shoes. Take off the big boots. It's gonna blow. For sure help us better. Right? You guys are a big help, let me tell you. I think I'm stuck next to Bouncer. Strip show. I think we're degraded. Fish stripper. Hey, fish strippers would make money. I bet ya. Oh. Oh. Yeah, just toss those in the back seat. Well, what'd you guys think? Yeah, Jesse says I'd make all sorts of money as a fish stripper. Oh, still catching my breath. It happens. Like you said, work me like a rented mule. Yeah. There's an idea for OnlyFans. Yeah, you're fishy fishy. All
All right,
right,
everyone.
say goodbye. Love you, Ma.
Love you. Thank you.
I
Thanks,
won't
everyone.
see you this weekend, will I? Because
No,
you'll be in
you won't.
Minnesota.
We'll be in Minnesota, unfortunately. So.
Okay.
But it's cool you're coming.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, we had other shit to do anyway, so it only made sense.
Makes sense.
All right,
Love you.
drive safe.
All right. Go Chiefs.
Go Chiefs.
Bye, everyone.
Pardon me. A little lung cookie there. Had to work that up. Speaking of fish strippers, there's a couple girls that just showed up. They look like they're going out ice fishing. Maybe I should stick around. No. Little dust things there. Yeah, I'll stick around here for a minute. Jeremy started his truck. I don't know if he meant to. There was either two girls or a guy with long hair and a girl that just showed up to get ready to go ice fishing. Gotta wave bye to Mom. We're gonna pull up to the end because I don't see Jeremy yet. And it's possible that he accidentally hit the button with his in his pocket, and that's why his truck started on its own. Hell yeah, I made a day out of it. You got it right. Yeah, or make a day. Yeah, follow the fish strippers that just showed up. I'm gonna see if Jeremy's on his way back, because if he is, let's give him a ride back to his truck. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so he's getting done. He's walking back. Hope the truck doesn't die. Yeah, he must have started it or when he started packing up. My truck's yelling at me because I don't have my seatbelt on. Oh no! Stick around and find out. There, now it's happy with me. I'll wait till Jeremy gets back here and I'll help him drag his shit up and put it away, because I'm a nice guy like that. You guys better not let him forget it. Lord knows I won't. So did you guys have fun today? I know it was a slower day. The panic beep, yeah. It was a slower day, but you know, still caught a couple fish. I really wish Mom would have gotten one, but you know, it is what it is. She was just happy to get out and spend the time, and her and I do have a great time hanging out, regardless of what we're doing. We always have fun. Yeah, like I said, we go shed hunting and hiking and fishing on the boat and all that shit all year. We like to have a good time. Oh yeah, she's always happy to be with me. I mean, who wouldn't, you know? Like I said, we established a very good friend relationship as I was growing up, and yeah, it's just kind of held on through the years, and it's great. Thought Carlos was backing up and you heard the beeping the other side of the truck already. Yeah, it was a really good time. Like I said, she comes out with me in the summer and we have a good time. We just enjoy the time together. She's not a big fishing person, but she enjoys coming out and doing it with me. And yeah, it's just something she gets to do that's different. Let's go back and see. You guys ruined it. I'm gonna go back and see what you guys got for chat while I was dragging shit. Let's see. Oh, sandpaper dildos. Yep, I remember that part. Jesse, she's banning you. Fish with teeth. In Iowa today. Yep, I was here in Iowa. Mississippi River as usual. Jesse stays till the end, of course. Someone has gas. Oh yeah, she would beat the shit out of somebody in a classy manner, Carlos. 100%. Mama Iowa, don't fuck around. In case I fall through, you're gonna call the wife. Sled ride's the best. Here we go. Hold on. Get ready for the ride. Gotta lube it up. Yeah. Well, that chair was squeaking and y'all kept complaining at me. You need some lube on that thing. That's too noisy. So I fixed it. And now everybody gives me shit for having lubed. I'm not touching you. Jesse's already pushing. Hey guys, settle down. You guys are awesome. Too big to get pulled in the sled. Head just turned with the camera. Jesse's acting up again. Make her sit back away from the rest of us. I'm in the back. I might puke in front. You guys fucking kill me. I love it. Spot is up front. Just mad. Only weigh 240. Perfect for 6-foot frame. Everyone get your own seat. Stay there. Jesse's in the front. Leaving room for the rest of us. Bounce. You guys. Carlos has beer farts. You guys absolutely kill me. I love it. Oh, they smell like ass water. Road beers. Who knew you were leaving? Did I finish it? Have ice beer. I'm not sharing. Take off. Bouncer, my friend, you just need one. Did you just pee? Take Good Lord, you guys are really active there when I was walking. LMAO, he thinks that we've lost our collective shit if he reads this, Jesse said. You guys, Jesse, you fucking called it, because I feel like you've lost your collective shit. You guys were living a life that nobody else was. Just living this remote life through the camera. Oh, nice cozy tent. There's that silo. Got to take a screenshot. Yep. It's making my head spin. Here we go. Yes, I did the slide for Jesse. Carl, he be sliding. Carlos farted again. God damn it. Good thing he's in the back. Can't help it. Didn't pay rent. Needs to get out. And Jesse are upwind. Holding down the front. Big guys in the back. Ivan will kill. Said hi. Uphill. This isn't comfortable. Yeah, going uphill sucks. Going over that gravel with like 200 pounds in the sled, it can be a fucking bitch. We made it. Stop kicking me. We're out of beer because of you. You did it. Wet fart noise. You guys actually absolutely kill me. You guys have to help me out. Drink too much for that. Carlos better hold on to the end. Oh, Jesus. Strip show. Okay, now we're back to where I saw. Thought Carlos was backing up. Okay, okay. You guys, that freaking little chat thing, that little chatter, whatever, as I was dragging shit, that made my day. You guys killed me. Oh boy, he going back. Okay, here, I just saw some more. I legally have to wear the beeper. Carlos is kicking me in the sled. Oh God. Oh boy, he's going back. LMAO, we're fucked. Act natural. Whistle being good. Here we go. Oh, I've never gone back and read you guys' chats when we're dragging. I need to do this more often. All right, I gotta help Jeremy real quick. Huh? And I'm back, chat. Oh, there's still 6 of you hanging around. You're not here, you got Uber. Gotta move your comment up. She's coming. You guys are fucking killing me. You are too funny, that's right. I still love the reactions from when I started going back and reading. Because you guys are like, oh my god, he did it. Oh no, we're screwed. So Jeremy and I are just chatting. These are definitely 2 good looking women that just showed up to ice fish. And so we were just kind of chatting and checking the scenery. They just pulled up and just started doing their thing, and we're like, hey, 2 good looking women just show up on their own and start ice fishing. Fuck yeah, it's our type of chicks. Oh, let's see, no check, already know. He's back. Keep silent, he'll never know. Gotta move my comment up. Oh, you guys are crazy. But are they hot? They're not bad. Here, hold on. From what we can see, we'll just kind of nonchalantly see through the fuzz. Yeah, a couple decent looking girls. Not gonna complain. Gotta admire a couple girls that get out on their own and do their thing. Ask if they need help. No, that's fine. I need to get going. I've wiggled my worm enough for today. I gotta save a little wiggle for the old lady. Get it, ladies. That's right. Like I said, you gotta admire a couple girls that show up and just kind of do their thing, do what they enjoy. It's definitely a man's world when it comes to the outdoor stuff most of the time. So I certainly hold all the admiration toward them, because it's not easy to do. Not too much clothes. Yeah. Are they looking for fishermen? Dude, you're out of luck. I thought you were a catcher, man, so you don't stand a chance. They're looking for fishermen. All right, guys, I'm starting to drive, so it won't be long, and I will lose all signal, because going through the hills and valleys in this area has little to no signal most of the way. So I will catch you guys later. Probably no fishing next weekend. We'll be taking a tree down in the front yard. Maybe I'll figure out something with maybe hooking the GoPro up there or something, or setting it on the ground and, you know, maybe Mrs. Iowa can chat with you guys while I'm doing it, and you can all make fun of me while I'm working. Me and her dad. You're unfortunately, yeah, I'm already trapped too. Exactly. I've been hooked already. I got that damn hook on my finger. But yeah, like I said, maybe we'll do something next weekend. Like I said, maybe Mrs. Iowa will chat with you guys in between pulling branches out of the way and shit. But I'll talk with you guys later. I'm glad you hung out with me. Had a great time. Mom had a good time. She really enjoyed this little community we got going. She said she just absolutely loves almost every time that you see her, she's lurking in the background. She may not be chatting much, but she's lurking until she hears something a little off the wall, and then she has to check and see who's misbehaving. So she, like I said, she really does enjoy this little community you guys have helped me create, and I greatly appreciate y'all for that. And having you guys around, just even on a slow day, makes my day so much more fun. So I will see you guys on the next one, and you guys stay safe, have fun, and we'll catch them on the next time. Have a good day.